get ready for some action.
47 months Christ wow hi, Kyle and chat. Chris hijacked wave.
Crab, what are you doing? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Good seeing you. I'm not gonna do that because I'll be honest, we're kind of lucky we're getting a stream today. I did not sleep super well, but I did not want to take yet another freaking day off this week. So we are here. We are live. We're gonna do some SNES and Genesis games tonight. How's it going, folks? Juniper, welcome in. Herb, how's it going, man? I was birthed once. I know. Can you imagine that? Man, it's still good seeing you, man. Gecko, welcome in. Sounds like a lovely dinner you're gonna have. Epic, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 40 freaking 7 months. Thank you so much for the resub. So many 4-year homies, legit. We need to get some new blood in here, though. Where the game choices, Epic. We've got a confidential mission, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Sega Rally 2 this week. You have 57 more of those cards, Crib. Jesus Christ. All right. Like them T redeems tonight? I did not sleep well at all. I did not sleep well at all. So, hopefully, I think I'll kind of get back into the swing of things as we progress here tonight, but I'll be honest, yesterday kind of messed with me. It got my brain just fucking racing last night. I just couldn't fall asleep. Yeah, we're gonna skew back a little older. Why? Yeah, I don't want to get into it necessarily. Well, I'll say this. I figured after a couple days back, we'd do a little bit better in terms of attendance than we did yesterday. I'll put it that way. And I think I came to the realization that with a stream like yesterday's, unless you're a regular here, who the fuck would click on a stream like that? I think that was kind of the light bulb moment I had last night. Where I'm like, yeah, if you don't know who we are, like, the title's not gonna entice you. We're jumping all over the map. Like, it makes no fucking sense. You know, somebody that's new here is not gonna understand what the hell's happening. Broke your perfect attendance, Mansta. Fell asleep early. Yeah, it was a weekday. I don't know. I don't know. I shouldn't say I expected better. I think I just need to do better. I think is the conclusion I came to. I need to do better. I need to make streams more enticing for more people. That was kind of the light bulb moment I had. Kreb is the king. Kreb with the new unbroken streak. Okay. We're gonna play some deadly moves to start. I am taking requests tonight. We're gonna be doing SNES and Genesis requests. I figure we start with this game because I have a little bit of experience with this one. I'm not gonna say it's good or anything, but I do remember like getting this in a Genesis lot at one point, and I don't know why, but the cover art of this is stuck in my brain. Where are the watch streaks? I don't know, man. Twitch has never given me the watch streak option. I've never had that feature. I don't know, man. It's weird. Twitch themselves are shooting streamers in the as well, Curb. Not wrong. Not wrong. But I don't know. I just, as somebody that's doing this for a living, I just need to do better. That's just like, that was the realization I had. I'm like, yeah, we just need to do better. That's all there is to it. We gotta do better. It is what it is. I have nobody to blame. Start showing some skin, Gecko. Bringing that what? What, the Twitch problems? I mean, I'm sure there's some truth to it, but yeah, no, I'm at a point where I'm like, if I wanna take this seriously, like, I gotta look at it from the outside viewer perspective. Right, occasionally we can do these streams that appeal to the people that hang out here all the time, but like, I also have to think, like, if I were a viewer that's new to the stream, would the title entice me? Would what the streamer's doing entice me? Like, if I can't answer yes to those questions, then I'm doing something wrong. Never bash myself because I'm good. I can do better though. That's the thing though. Exactly, Mansta. I don't know. It is frustrating though when you feel like you were starting to get some good momentum and then the momentum just crashes. It's perspective I should have. It just sometimes it is limiting. Put Foshizi in the title. Oh man, this game, Asfog, have you played this one? Have you played this? It just sucks because a lot of the things that the regulars like are things that if you're new to the stream, you're not know what you're clicking into. That's the problem. I think that's the biggest issue. I don't know how to market a lot of my greatest ideas. I think I've had some amazing ideas die because I don't know how to convey them to somebody that doesn't understand it from the outside. Like, I was thinking about the Fallout streams I used to do. I think those were some of my best streams ever, but I couldn't... If you didn't know what it was already, it didn't mean anything to you. Like, I personally, I thought those streams had so much potential, and they were some of my worst performing streams. I'm like, well, that's unfortunate. How's it going, Alien? Welcome in. Riley, good seeing you, man. Hopefully you had a good time at the expo. Got your copies of GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, and Nuts and Bolts signed. Wow. Watching a lot of other streamers that use. Wow, I do that. It's not like I don't do that. I definitely do that. No, I did just like a stream like yesterday. It appeals to the regulars, but if you're not a regular, you don't know what the hell you're seeing. I think that was the issue. More long plays of Real Monsters. I can barely short play that game, Ponty. Yo, what's up, Ricky? Why does the music in this game sound like Street Fighter 2? Because I think this game wants to be Street Fighter 2. It's definitely not Street Fighter 2, but it's trying desperately to be Street Fighter 2. Ramen, I don't think that would help me. I don't think that would help me.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
I don't think that would do it. Alien, thank you for the 3.
Get some sugar daddy.
Let's see. We'll Streamlabs autoplay. Intro when people raid? I mean, I've been doing that. Honestly, I'll usually do it like a minute or two in. Because I think it's a little unnatural not to talk directly to the person that raided you to start. Because usually I want to ask what they were doing, what they were playing, what they were up to. You know, then usually a minute or two later, I'll kind of give my here's who we are bit. No, I've definitely been doing that. Got less edgy to appear to more people. I mean, there's certainly some truth to that. Like Varga playing Rengoku 2 last night. How many people have even heard of that and care about it? Right. Intro to Streamloots would be helpful. Like, yeah, but the risk you run doing that is you're instantly advertising to people who like don't know you. Right? And the thing is, I think personally, not a sales pitch. I mean, I don't know how you present it as not a sales pitch. I think the best way to introduce people to it is by it just being shown in motion, in action. Personally. And I think it's safe to assume that probably there will be more people watching that will never interact via Streamloots than there are people that will. Alright, I've been doing this for a long time. I think it's safe to say the majority of people probably will never touch it. Alright, let me get this video playing. Hold up. Somebody brought in a tricked out school bus to the expo? Inside the bus was a custom gaming setup. Everybody inside was playing Mario Kart World together. That's freaking dope. "15-second video has clips all the crazy stuff that's happened. Not too long. You hate. Yeah. See, I don't like videos to play. Because I think it deducts from the interactivity. DMCA gang, let's go. Okay. No, I appreciate the input. I think the biggest issue is these streams where, like I said, if somebody's never been to the stream, what are they clicking into? Right, which is why today I thought we'd do this, because... Right, what more explanation does SNES versus Genesis need? Right? You click in, you know exactly what you're getting. You know exactly what you're getting into. I think we need to do more streams like this. Are you sure it's hiding chat, is it? Oh yeah, it's in front of chat, sorry. Or is chat even working today? I probably should have checked that. There we go. Ah, shit. Hold on. There we go. Okay. It might confuse the shit out of people, Kreb. Few scenes, PowerPoint slides that help explain things to new viewers might be helpful. Visual aids are good. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's been a lot on my mind lately, to say the least. A lot on my mind. A slickly produced high-energy video. I mean, I think the best case for it is just seeing it in action. People using the cards. Personally. Yeah, I'm kind of with Nance. It's like, yeah, the video's too long and it's, I don't know, it interrupts stream. What's up, Frost? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. When I play shitty platformers, do I tend to get more viewers? Genuinely curious. I mean, I don't play a ton of platformers, honestly. Just because it's not a genre I gravitate toward super often. I haven't noticed any correlation to platforming. Specifically. I couldn't tell you. Retro's oversaturated? I don't know. I mean, I think Twitch in general is oversaturated. It is the difference. Like streamers that have the intro videos. I don't know. To me, the ultimate secret sauce is, for my channel, I think, is the variety as well as the chat interaction. And to me, playing like a canned video, I feel like takes away from some of the secret sauce of what makes my stream successful. Kick-ass Earth, Wind, and Fire Hollywood Bowl thing on Paramount Plus that you want to watch? SFAII rented this back in the day. Not the worst game, but you've played better. Absolutely, yeah. Damn, Mock. Well. That's life of being a content creator. I constantly think I'm boring. Secret sauce to doing demos, pre-recorded video that you can pause and the person has to explain it live. I don't know. For me, I'm not worried as much about Streamloots specifically. Is it a long-term concern? Do I want more people using it? Sure. Frankly, right now, more than anything, I just want to get more people in here. Like, I don't care if they're supporting. I don't care if they're using the Streamloots. Like, for me, it's just eyes. That's my focus at the moment. All the other stuff is gravy. Yeah, with a stream like yesterday, I'm like, yeah. Reflecting on it, I'm like, yeah. If I wasn't a regular in this stream, I don't know what I would be getting out of it. All right, I think that's kind of the issue with, unfortunately, like doing those wheel streams and stuff, because it's like, yeah, how do I title it in a way that somebody knows what they're getting into? Want to go Hollywood Bowl performance? Should be up for basic Paramount Plusers tomorrow. Can't believe there's a premium and basic. What, on Paramount Plus? That title, it's hard. It's really tough. really tough. Talking Heads to Slides tutorial video? Well, the risk you run of that, too, is making it feel like a lecture, you know? I remember I did like a PowerPoint type presentation at like the end of, or at the beginning of a year. It was kind of like a year in review, and a couple people came in and they're like, why do I feel like I'm in a college class again? I'm like, you know, fair. Yo, what's up, Mr. R Knight? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. All right, I'm not getting anywhere here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, the whole concept of clickbait to me is silly. Monica, I think I can select to play against Warren. I think we have to play as Joe, though.
Your PC
I think we're
got
locked
harshed,
in as this
right? 'Cause
character.
your system heap set the wrong parameter. So I toasted the data directory, tweaked the PRAM, and reglazed your subroutine.
But yeah, the whole idea of like clickbait to me, it's silly. Or like using clickbait as a disparaging term is like, well, what you wanna make a bunch of content and have nobody see it? Like, there was like that guy that came in on YouTube the other day. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make my titles interesting. As somebody that's doing this for a living, I'd be stupid not to do that. Like, well, yeah, I mean, clickbait that's actively lying is totally different. But people use the term clickbait for just like enticing titles that are true. And like that's somehow clickbait. It's like, I don't know if they're just like mad that it convinced them. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the thought process is. It's fascinating, man. Enticing is doing heavy lifting there. Well, again, it depends on what we're talking about. Usually find new people on Twitch to watch is looking at the suggested channels. Short and sweet titles get clicks more. I would say that's generally true. Click on the ones with the profile picture makes a difference to you, Ramen. Profile picture, everything. Everything? Dang. Well, thanks, Monty. You guys make a difference to me. And the reason I've been thinking about this a lot lately is because, like, I want to make sure that for y'all, I'm still doing this in a few years, right? That, to me, is the most important thing. Right? It's not about, like, any sort of clout or popularity. It's just, like, I want to make sure that I am doing my due diligence to make sure that I'm still here. Right, that's all it is. I think people misconstrue it as like, oh, he's obsessed with the numbers or something, which that's not it at all. I just want to make sure I can do this. that's it. That's all. That's all I want. 2 years me next. I mean, ideally, yeah. Ideally, absolutely. I was impressed how you guys can read comments and play games at the same time. Couldn't do it's many hundreds, if not, well, in my case, thousands of hours of practice. I don't know. I think a lot of people could do it. They just don't have the practice of it. Essentially busking without the immediate feedback of crowd response. Well, which is why I find YouTube even more tough. Because I think you do get, at least, you know, some immediate response through Twitch chat. YouTube, you get fucking nothing. You get nothing. Which is why I've taken a hiatus from YouTube. Because I'm like, I don't know, man. At least streaming, I get some immediate feedback, you know? Yeah, just death threats or people calling you a liar. Or... Yeah. Yeah, YouTube. Wildness. At the end of the day, I love doing this, and it's not easy, but yeah, I want to make sure I do everything in my possible power to make sure that we're still here in a few years' time. That's all that it's about. Were they death threats over the internet? Serious? I mean, hopefully you're not getting any. But yeah, even if you are, I mean, there's a lot of spineless people on the internet that will say things just because they're anonymous, you know? Hey, what's up, BJs? How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Greater internet fuckwad theory. Well, like I said, I've almost been kind of impressed multi-streaming to YouTube. And like, there have been some wonderful people to come in from YouTube, like even today. But like occasionally you get some whack jobs. And I don't know, those people almost impress me. Like, I'm not saying they should be doing what they're doing. But a lot of the people that leave nasty comments on the videos would not have the spine to say it to me live on a stream. So in a weird way, I almost kind of respect it. Yeah, exactly, Monica. Yeah, we just gotta keep doing our thing. Gotta keep doing our thing. Anonymity gives people fake courage. Absolutely. Absolutely. What's up, Ponty? Today's a whack job on the internet. Isn't that every day? What's up, Free? Freb, how could you say such a thing? Yo, what's up, Ghost Trees? Good seeing you. Welcome in. A lot of people that tend to leave nasty comments tend to be bots. Why would a bot leave a nasty comment on a video? Yo, Ponty, thank you for the audio cards. Ponty, let me know where you want to throw some votes in our poll. We got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Sega Rally 2. Today is the last day to vote in the poll, by the way. This is what we're going to be playing tomorrow. BJ's tried YouTube streaming once. You had A views. Like, as in one view. One viewer for 3 months. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Unfortunately, that's streaming for you. I was there. It took me 4 months to get affiliate on Twitch, which, if you're not aware, to get affiliate, you need like an average of 3 viewers. So do the math on that. Do the math on that. It's not easy. It's not easy. That Monica is so true. It's so true. No, I've definitely noticed that. No, the people that support the most are usually the least worried about what it is we're doing on stream. Also, Ponty, I assume you had a game in mind. Let me know what you want us to play. I'm not too tied to this one, so we can move on to whatever you got. Yeah, the irony of being a content creator is that you fight the hardest for the people that care the least about you. I know that sounds crazy, but like, it's true. Harley's Humongous Adventure on Super Nintendo. Okay. You're my number one. Don't stream the right stuff and you're also an asshole? I don't believe that, BJ. I think a lot of it is... A lot of it's just luck and, like, getting any sort of break. Like, a lot of people just never get a break. And you kind of need breaks, even if they're small ones, to get anywhere. Right? I got a number of... I don't know, I'm still waiting for my big break, to be honest. But I've gotten, like, you know, small breaks here and there over the years.
Really?
You know? But yeah, without those, I don't know where I'd be. I have no clue. I don't necessarily think I'm absolutely the most talented streamer, or the most charismatic, or the highest energy, or, you know, anything like that. A lot of it's just like, I fucking want this so bad. Like, I want to do this, and I'm willing to put the work in, whatever it fucking takes, you know? Which puts me ahead of a lot of people. Because a lot of people either don't want to put in that level of effort, or they can't. Right? And I feel for the ones that can't. Because, yeah, there's a lot of barriers. Okay. Harley's Humongous Adventure for Super Nintendo. I don't know if I've ever played this. That is getting major in the weeds, technically, man, stuff. Alright, Harley's Humongous yeah, I've never played this. For sure. It's by High Tech Expressions. Don't need to have the energy of a ferret on 10 cups of coffee or the video editing skills that Kevin Dunn. That's content creation for you. You can't pinpoint any one thing. It's kind of just this, like, melting pot of, like, a ridiculous boatload of different factors that all kind of just coalesce. Interesting visual style. By interesting, I don't necessarily mean bad. Although it does look a little washed out. It almost looks like it looks like the character is, like, digitized claymation. Kevin Dunn, he did video production for WWE. He loved cutting the camera every 2 or 3 seconds. That's a little excessive. Nothing inspires confidence more than high-tech expressions. Truly. Never seen this. I think most people have never seen this. Ponty, where do you find these games? Watch Joyride on YouTube, raw man? Is it free on YouTube? The Kitchen. Maybe you can. Maybe. What? Okay. You have your methods, Ponty? How's it going, number one? Is anyone keeping score on what? Watched a doc about the Comedy Store recently. It was really good, Crib. Did it have Pauly Shore? I would assume he had to be in that, right? Princess Bride audio cards. We could use some of those. It is claymation. Yeah, I'm like the main character looks like a digitized clay figure. Isn't it a tiny bit? It's more about the comics, though, the comedians. This is made by Interplay. I have no idea who developed this. High Tech Expressions published it. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Yeah, that might be a better game. just maybe. Possibly. This is a visual concepts, okay. Well, I definitely think they had more of a visual concept than a gameplay concept here. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. They had it coming. They had it coming. That's a 63 on game. I mean, that's... I don't feel like that's too far off. Feels kind of more mid than anything. It's the Clay Fighter, guys. Oh, no wonder the gameplay's not great. Continue. You have an advantage? Well, yeah, you know, talking about not being the best. I don't think I'm the best gamer by a long shot. By a long shot. And I think some of it has to do with just like natural talent or what you're accustomed to. And a lot of it is also, yeah, juggling a chat at the same time. Like the gameplay's naturally gonna suffer a little bit. Especially when you're playing a jank-ass platformer that wants you dead every 3 seconds. Brain can't multitask. Well, I mean, I don't truly think any brain can like properly multitask. I think you just switch rapidly. We need a focus redeem. The problem is I'm never playing anything where I care that much about how I'm doing. Right? And I don't know if it would really benefit the viewing experience. Chat might care though. I think they care more about being responded to than about how well I'm playing the game usually. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I could focus all I want on this game and still not get much of anywhere. I'll be real. I think this is more of a problem with the game than me being distracted. Okay. Streamer engagement is important. Yeah, exactly. I think that's more important than exactly how well I'm doing in the game. Like if I fully focus and I play this game 5% better, like who's gonna care?
Yeah, he punched me under there, and I was on my
Dating app, Chubby Chasers.
I was looking for some babes.
Looking for some babes. Swing. Real OGs remember the pause to read chat card. Shut up so I can concentrate. Well, again, I don't think... I think in some cases there is a time and a place for that. I don't think for Harley's humongous adventure it's gonna matter. you know, I think there's some truth to what is being said, but I don't think in this particular instance it's gonna help too much. Pausing is great. I mean, I pause way more than I used to. I don't know how much you've been watching lately, Mansta, but I'm pausing all the damn time. Here it doesn't matter, because I mean we're not getting anywhere anyway. Thoughts on claymation? I think it can look very cool. I think in the video game space, unfortunately, a lot of times the visual becomes more important than the gameplay, I've found. I have mixed thoughts about it when it comes to video games specifically. Because I feel like a lot of the games that try to do a claymation look suffer on the gameplay side, in my experience. Favorite claymation? Or just like anything? That's a tough call. Trying to think of the ones I like. Was James and the Giant Peach claymation? I think that one was claymation. I remember really enjoying that movie when I was younger. I don't know, I can't say I've given it much thought. Wallace and Gromit classic. Have I ever played the Neverhood? No, I haven't. Although I've seen enough of it to know that it probably wouldn't be my favorite. Chicken Run's a fun movie. Gumby. The movie, not the game. Yeah, I was gonna say, I could do without the Chicken Run game. There you go, folks. I'm taking SNES and Genesis requests tonight. Probably play each game for, it should have been watching the clock. I'll probably play each game for 20, 30 minutes. Maybe more, depending on how we're feeling. I don't know if I want to mess with the timer today. I wasn't getting the vibe last time that made a whole lot of difference. Hey, what's up, Martin? How's it going? Happy Sunday. The goal is to have some fun today. Although I don't know if Harley's helping us here. I don't know if this game's doing it. This might not be good. This game sucks, Scissors. I was being diplomatic. Full screen wheel use? Absolutely. I mean, I don't shy away from using the wheel. Yeah, I think unfortunately though, the ways I've been using the wheel lately, like I said, it all comes back to how do I convey what we're doing to an audience that isn't familiar?
You suck.
And as much as I like the kind of like crazy all over the map retro game activity wheel, I think from an outsider perspective, it's just like, what is happening here?
Arcade graphics. 16-bit sports action.
Scissors, you rented this as a kid. You remember being let down. That's a fair reaction to this. Yeah, I don't blame you. This would have been a bit of a sting of a rental for sure. Harley's stock is gonna fall. As it should after this. Oh my god, did I actually make it? What's up, potato? Looks like Temu Toy Story. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we actually made it. Okay, cleared the second level. Clockwork Knight. I have played it once or twice. I'm not a big Clockwork Knight fan. Yo, we gonna be in the tank? There we go. Come on now. Yo, Crab Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. Tank's got some hops, seriously. Okay. Got one heart left. Crab, thank you, man. I assume the votes are going to Mortal Kombat still.
Keep on cruising.
Keep on cruising. Keep on cruising. Dude, this is like the easiest stage yet.
Simple.
Check Discord for the game. Krebs got some ROM hack or something.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales. How long is this stage, bro? Just keeps going. No! Dang it. I bet I was like almost at the end. I bet I was almost there. Crazy. Okay, let me throw... Thank you again, Kreb. If anybody grabs any packs, be sure to thank Kreb. He's hooking you up. Definitely doesn't have to do that for y'all. Alright. Mortal Kombat to 208. Let me get you a spin. Let's keep thanking Snake. Well, I think that was one of the things that kind of messed me up yesterday. I was like, I don't know, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to. I'm like, if Snake weren't here yesterday, like, yesterday would have been a fail on just about every metric. I think that kind of spooked me yesterday. If I'm being real. I think that kind of messed with my head a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be a banger game.
Valentine's Day's coming.
Kreb, you mad lad.
Crap.
Forgot to get a girlfriend again. Dang. Alright, Kreb, good luck on the spin, man. That is gonna be some card cracking. Maybe some more jank political cards again. All right. This is a banger follow-up. Okay. Let me know if you want to wedge a respin at all, Kreb. Never felt so awesome, potato. Go for the respin. All right. We can do that. Never felt so awesome, potato. I'll be honest. I've been in a mood lately. I'm like, yeah, the single life's great and all, but you enjoy your me time way too much. See, I think I've had so much me time lately. I'm kind of ready to not have me time. You know what I'm saying? All right, Kreb is wedging below to the roulette. Damn, potato. I'll keep that in mind. I assume Kreb, are you trying to go for the wild card? Or are you going for the roulette? Does Kreb have in a blow, though? Somebody got one? Anybody? Bueller? Not the packs work. Gotta find the Wii story of my life. We're a Wii. Fuck the Wii. We're not. No, thank you. All right, let me get you some bags, bro. We'll do a little bit more. We'll do a little bit more Harley. I guess we'll go till like game over, which is soon because it looks like I'm on my last life. Am I? Sports ball, Hellion. Spurts. Is the music supposed to be, like, not in time? Like, here it's keeping kind of a consistent beat. You can... I think it's slowing down when the items appear on screen. It totally is. Okay, I was like, what is happening here? Like this is some like avant-garde music here. That explains it. That explains it. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, what is happening? Oh no, do I have 3 lives? I thought the number to the right. No, it's okay. It's right below. I have 2 more lives. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't say this is a bad game. I'm not feeling like we missed this on our 100 worst SNES games. But I can see why most people have never heard of this. It's an early example of interactive music. It's incidental music. It responds to the game. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. Yeah, it's dynamic. Dynamic scoring. The Muppet Show? I haven't actually seen much of The Muppet Show. The game on NES is terrible. Terrible. There's actually a decent PS1 3D platformer called Muppet Monster Adventure. That game's actually pretty sweet, though. All right, we got 1 life. I don't know if 1 life left means I can die and we get a 0 life, or if this is actually the last life. One of the world's mysteries. Hate that inconsistency in gaming, right? There's a great photo. There's a great meme of Fry from Futurama squinting. It's like, I don't know if 1 life is my last life or I have 1 more life after this. Yeah, not sure if. Muppets became the #1 show in its 2nd season, aired over 100 countries. I can believe that. I can believe that. Alright, let's see if we can make it through this stage. Oh, come on. One. Fuck. Is that game over? Nope. Okay, we do have a 0 life. Man's to drinking the Cuphead Kool-Aid. No, it looks great. I think 0 life should be the norm. I feel like generally it is. And it's a little more strange when a game doesn't treat it that way. I feel like I've definitely seen the 0 life thing more often than I've seen the 1 life being the last life. No hit runs a Cuphead. Crazy. A lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of just love for the game, I would imagine. Yeah, you gotta really love a game like that to get that good. And I think in pretty much every case, if somebody's done a no-hit run, it's not all talent. I'm sure some of it's talent, but you know, a lot of it's just hard work and effort and hours put in. Okay. Well, that was Harley's humongous adventure. Ponty, thank you for the request. You know how to pick them, let me tell you. Alright, we're gonna play Super SpongeBob Kart next. Timu Toy Story. Okay. Man, why is this one so... That is not the right aspect ratio, but okay. You have to stretch it a little bit. You're simple man, you see SpongeBob, you press like. I played the SpongeBob game on Game Boy Color. I don't believe so. I've played which is the one on, well, there's more than a few on GBA actually. Super Sponge. GBA Super Sponge. I've played a decent amount. Okay. Super SpongeBob Kart. Crab, thank you again for the request. Hopefully this runs. What's up, Jay? There's also a Game Boy Color Super Sponge? I love how I say hopefully it runs and then it doesn't. Of course. Of course. Of course. Let me try it again. Wrecked. I don't know what it is about these ROM hacks, especially on Super Nintendo. I don't know, man. I don't know why. Don't know why. The JJJ. Well, I almost said it kind of tongue in cheek because I've had so many instances where this happens. Well, and I think even regular Super Mario Kart gives me trouble on RetroArch. That's probably what it is. It's probably because it's Mario Kart. It's probably because it's Mode 7. Crab, do you have a backup? Either made for Z-SNES and its inaccuracies, for B-SNES, yada yada yada. Oh yeah. Legend of the Lost Spatula is the Game Boy Color one. Okay. RetroArch, you've realized over the years is garbage. I have such a love-hate relationship with RetroArch. I really do. I really do. I really do. Street Fighter Alpha, I can do that. That I know will work. Calling RetroArch straight cheeks is an insult to booty. Wow. All right. Street Fighter Alpha. Yeah, I probably should have said something the moment I saw it was a Super Mario Kart hack. Oh shit, I got Chivos on. Let me turn those off. Speaking of retro achievements, yeah, speaking of. Super Mario Kart has an enhancement chip only used to allow latitude to float in the corner. And you get a DSP ROM file. Yeah, I'm not about to patch a already patched ROM on stream. We'll just play some Street Fighter. Dreamcast can be a hit or miss. It can. It definitely can. Separate BIOS file that contains code for the enhancement chip. Yeah, I just, no matter what, it's gonna take some finagling, and I don't wanna burn airtime here. Street Fighter Alpha 2. This should work, yes. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, the moment I saw a Super Mario Kart, I probably should have said something, my bad. Alright, Street Fighter Alpha 2. Go enhancement chip. All the good games were 80 to 100 bucks.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
This is happening.
Conversation about RetroArch making you think when you get something like CorelDRAW in high school because Photoshop was expensive. Grow up getting accustomed to a program that, you know, has like 80 bottles. Well, it's a little different because, I mean, all this shit's free, but going Chun-Li, all right. SNES augmenting the hardware on launch titles. Yeah, that's
Dude, he's checking her cheeks. Oh!
kind of fascinating. Lower the difficulty a little bit. Okay. Is CorelDRAW pay? Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, there's no price difference for what emulator you use because they're all free. All right, Chun-Li. This is actually a really, really impressive port of Alpha 2 here. One of the few SNES games, though, with
I don't want to be rude or anything, but Miss Warner, you're
actual
giving me a
loading
semi.
screens. Swing. Wasn't even aware this was on Super Nintendo. Yeah. It's right here. You have a little bit of downtime. What's up, RG? It's even on GBA. There is a GBA version as well. Mess them up. Do I have an oven? Yes, I have access to an oven. May I ask why you're asking? No? I don't get to know. Reg, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good seeing you. Welcome in. Crab out here sending cookie though. I'll be honest. I would that would concern me. I don't think I'd eat it.
Remember, with great power comes great responsibility.
Comes great responsibilitrons. Talk about cookie though. Bro, I already got Cinnabon Delights in the fridge. I'm the one step ahead of you. Okay. Basically a portable Super Nintendo with bad sound hardware and 2 fewer buttons. The GBA. You owned it, you were a foolish child. I mean, the GBA was a good system. It definitely had its drawbacks, but it was a good machine. You like the GBA's sound quality. You're nostalgic for it, or you like actually enjoy it? Because I definitely do not enjoy it. I might be slightly nostalgic for it, but I would not say I find it pleasing. Oh, Alpha on GBA was scuffed, was it? Okay, fair enough. It's like a fuzz puddle. My problem with the GBA stuff is like, I actually have done a lot of GBA exploration on Twitch, on live streams, and I stopped doing it because frankly, I was just getting headaches. Because the sound output is so, like, even when you have it turned down, it's just so abrasive that it actually, like, hurts to listen to after a certain point. So it's one of the main reasons I haven't done GBA in a long time. It's just like, it's the sound quality. I just can't take it. And you think like, oh, just like lower the volume. It's like, no, it sounds loud at any volume. Even when it's quiet, it's still loud. Like GBA games that are good on the GBA to you don't like the GBA games that aren't good. I don't know what the point is there. You like the games you like, you don't like the games you don't. Did I misread that? I feel like you were trying to make an extra point there that I'm not getting. Giant Tiger had all these novelty socks and underwear, like Doritos socks in a 90s Doritos bag. That's actually pretty sweet. Somebody ran the Pokemon Emerald soundtrack through a discrete MIDI box and it actually sounded pretty good. Well, yeah, I mean, there's some good music on the GBA. It's just kind of, it's unfortunately filtered through a not great sound chip. That was the point, to make it sound like you were saying something deep when you weren't. I was like, is this a revelation? Like, what am I missing here? There we go, nice. There's Stranger Things Doritos. Advanced Wars, Jay. Those have some good soundtracks. Call center quality. Yeah, what's up, Cinny? I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
Oh, whoops! Oh,
I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dong.
I'm out of here.
It's half pizza, half Cool Ranch. Really? Played a lot of bangers when you got your Game Boy Micro, Mario vs. DK, Minish Cap, Advance Wars, Mario & Luigi, Metroid Fusion, WarioWare. Yeah, there's some great Game Boy Advance games. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I can't take doing it very much. And also, it's never been, I don't know. I guess they kind of worked when we were doing the shuffler. But I definitely don't miss doing like Game Boy Advance exclusive streams, because that's a long time to sit with that sound chip. You know, half of your day listening to GBA sound chip through headphones is, a man can only take so much. All right, goddamn it, Dan. Come on now. Emulators make it sound like not well, that's the thing too, right? Yeah, I'm like, this is best possible scenario. Listening to it through headphones in an emulator. Would I rather it be the Game Boy Color chip? I've played a significant amount less Game Boy Color. So I don't know if I could really like A/B between the two. In terms of which I would prefer to listen to for a longer period. I mean, my knee-jerk reaction answer would be neither. But yeah, I think I might be with Hallian with Game Boy Color, because there's less voices, so it's less. I think it's less grating, even though it's less capable. I think it's less fatiguing as well. My knee-jerk reaction is trauma response. I mean, there was a time where I was doing like GBA for a full stream, and yeah, like there's a reason I don't do that anymore. All right, crushed that one. Take that, Dan. Actually, I don't think I've ever played Circle the Moon. Ironically. Game Boy Color had 915 games. Is it that many? That seems like too many. That seems like way more than I would have thought. Especially considering it really wasn't around that long. I mean, it was basically like, what, 90... Was it 98 to 01? That must be worldwide. Like, there's no shot US Game Boy Color has that many. What's the US library? I think the US library is more like 300. 300 to 400, I'm guessing. Game Boy Color feels like it went around quicker than Taco Bell promo. Yeah, I mean, it really was just like a stopgap between the OG Game Boy and the Advance. 500 to 700 for the US set. That's way more than I would have thought. Again, considering it wasn't around that long. Okay, there we go. Last official release was a Doraemon game in 2003. GBA came on like 96. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't think it would have. Right, at least not the way we know it, for sure. Come on now. Throw. Nice. There we go. Okay, imagine Fire Red or Leaf Green starting the series. Yeah, that would be crazy. Aren't you used to play arcade games by Coca-Cola and Doritos? Oh, hell yeah. The good old days. Making that many games so quick. Yeah, right? Yeah, having a library like that for only a console that was out for only really a few years commercially. Kind of crazy. All right, we got 3 opponents left. The queue is open if you want to request any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. Be up next. Otherwise, I guess I'll pick a game.
Round 1, fight!
US 444. And like 500 to 700, that's a big range. Do we not know? I'm like... I feel like these things should be decently well documented at this point, right? Jay, there's the Neo Geo Pocket Color. True. Although, it was much less successful. What's up, RSK? What about Street Fighter 2 Turbo? This is Alpha 2. 2 Turbo's amazing. In its own right. Game Boy Pocket was essentially Game Boy Slim. Pretty much, yeah. Did the Pocket have a backlit screen? Oh, that was the Game Boy Light, right. It was 2 AAAs instead of 4 AAs. That's, wow. That's a crazy difference. There we go, nice. Ponty, thank you for the 10. Are you still going... Are you going rally? Sorry, remind me where you're throwing the votes. Hello? Alright, Lionel Richie. Micro, Game Boy Micro is your first portable, really. The Taco GB, the OG GBA. After the DS launch, you got the Game Boy Micro. Go Mortal Kombat, alright. Gets it up to 213. Ponty, let me know what game you want us checking out next. Appreciate the support, man. Pulseman on Genesis. Did that get a US release? I feel like Ponty's been picking non-US releases or non-official. Did Pulseman come out in the US? Am I gonna have trouble getting to it? Imagine having Andre the Giant Hands playing a Game Boy Micro. It was a Sega Channel game. Let me see if I have it. Let me see if I have it. If it was Sega Channel exclusive, I may or may not have it. I do not have Pulseman. Do I have the art at least?
Round one, fight!
Yeah, big fans, it's fine. The SP was too narrow. The SP is definitely, yeah, narrow. Narrow's a good word for it. Sorry about this. Let me just check real quick to see if I have art. If I gotta find art and the ROM, we might have to choose something else. Yeah, I don't have anything Pulseman here. Ponty, if you got a backup, let me know. Pulseman's by the Pokemon Company? Really? Dinosaurs for I can do dinosaurs for hire. Yeah, it's not so much the it's the all of it crib. If it's not a game that I've got already going, because I have to. If I've got the artwork in the game, like I can literally boot it up almost instantly. If I gotta find the ROM, I gotta get that going. Then I also need to get the art, and the art's almost never the same size as all the other art. So I can't just like swap the file. I gotta drag and drop it in, resize it. It just becomes like a bit of a to-do. Rocket, no! We're not looking great here. Yeah. Okay. And the only asset rips online are low res and squashed aspect. Well, it's not even that. I mean, you can find good art for these things online. It's just the way I have my layout set up. It's like I can just click. You know, I have a PNG just labeled, hey, SNES game, and I have an artwork repository where I have all the official games. They're all the same size. They're all, you know, they're all cropped the same way. They're the exact same resolution. Right? If you go to find one online, it doesn't fit with everything else. That's more the issue than finding one that looks okay. Collecting Nokia phones. I mean, honestly, I laugh, but it would be kind of cool. Okay. Shit's modular like an interchangeable Legos. Exactly. Like, I have a repository of all the official US release artworks. They're all the exact same size. All I gotta do is just select the right one. It pops up. It populates in the scene, and I'm done. Right? If it's one of these non-official releases, I have to, like, find the art. I gotta drag it into my scene. I gotta layer it properly. I gotta size it properly. Like, it just adds downtime, unfortunately. What happened to my father? What have you done with him? You know something. Don't ask questions if you're not prepared for the answers. Okay.
Round one, fight!
Take your time, game. Feel a bond with me sharing those tendencies? Well, yeah, it's just like, and again, it's, especially lately, I'm like, I don't know, any downtime, I'm like, yeah, it's, you know, it's not entertaining from a viewer perspective. So I'm very mindful of these things. I try to run a good stream here. A fairly snag-free stream, you know? I think that's the only reason I've gotten this far. The only reason I've made it anywhere. There's a certain level of professionalism I like to keep, you know? Alright, Bison making it easy for us. Come on now. Japan exclusive, but there's no language barrier. Yeah, I maybe should have put it in the title, but we're mainly doing US release games. And it technically did come out in the US, it's just on the Sega channel, so it's not counted in the proper official release list. There we go. Yeah, Nightmare Circus was also kind of tricky that way too, because it's like, I think that one only came out in Brazil or something. All right, we beat Alpha 2. Let's go, baby. We got him. Love to see it. All right. Give Bison a chance, you bully. No, we got other games to get to. Let's go in demonic. All right, we're going to play some Dinosaurs for Hire, which I'll admit, I kind of like the show. Yes, I hate chat. Man, so thank you for the 100 bits. This game is, it's something. It's definitely something. Ponty, once again, knowing how to pick them. I think I've only ever gotten to like the 3rd level of this, and you'll see why I haven't gotten further. It will make sense soon enough. Man, so thank you for the bits. Thank you for the congrats, the GGs. Okay, is this a prototype? I don't think so. I'm surprised this shows up here at the start. Play level? Oh, you can choose the level. Okay. I may have accidentally, like, popped up a dev code or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Is it going to load? Street Fighter Alpha was on Super Nintendo? I thought it was PS1 Dreamcast only. No, yeah, it did come out on the Super Nintendo. Is it the biggest game on the Super Nintendo, David? I believe so. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Oh, shoot, that was a beta. Okay, my bad. There we go. Accidental debug menu? No, it's because of the beta version. That would definitely do it. That would definitely do it. Alrighty-dighty. Biggest game on the platform is like 5 MP3s. Well, when you put it in those terms, definitely lower the difficulty, up the continues. You got A is close up, B is fire gun, C is jump. See how cool this is? You can tell by the music. No, I genuinely like the way this game opens. But like a few levels in, it starts to get a little. Yeah. Alright, we got Archie, Lorenzo, Reese. The tough-talking, no-nonsense leader of Dinosaurs for Hire. This Tyrannosaurus Rex embodies the very spirit of the group. Seek out trouble, eliminate it. Lorenzo, the group's snob. A lover of fine food and fine wine and fine clothing. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Love this game? Maybe I can learn to love it a little bit today. We're gonna try. I'm gonna go Archie. Final release for the system, 1996 on the Super Nintendo. 32 megabyte cartridge. has maybe one of my favorite intros on the Genesis. And you'll see why. Oh shoot, are they not gonna... What? Acquired taste? I think a little bit, yeah. For sure. Oh, megabits, not megabytes. Fair enough. Now that's what I call... I'm bumping my head, dude. Come on now. Now this is a video game. This is a piece of electronic entertainment right here. Yo, what's up, Matt? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Wait, I died? Oh my, am I all the way back? Really? All the way back. T-Rex wearing sunglasses and a leather coat. Peak. Pure peak. I should mention a couple things. Again, I am taking requests. This is the last request in the queue currently. If you'd like to support the stream, get some streamless packs, I am taking requests for any and all Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo games. If we hit 100 tonight, I will be doing kind of a racing game variety for both systems. Dude, what the Dead again. the 90s had a lot of dinosaur themed media. Yeah. I don't know exactly what the deal was in the 90s with like the dino craze. It was definitely a thing. Jurassic Park, yeah, probably once Jurassic Park hit. Should have seen the 80s. Was it even worse for it? I guess, or better, depending on who you ask. All right, maybe I can, not die this time. That'd be great. What the? They throw so many enemies. What? What in the name, dude? Dead again. Cool. Fucking love it. See if we can get past this part. Sheesh. First level of the game. I've gotten further than this. Seriously though, why were there dinosaurs everywhere? I would imagine a lot of it had to do with Jurassic Park. It's a good point. Dinosaur nuggets. I think a lot of it is dinosaurs capture kids' imaginations. I think it's honestly a lot of it. Goes to find more dino games. Well, there's Dinosaur's Tale on Genesis. Dino nuggets are peak? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, what kid wouldn't want dino nuggets? This is so BS. I can't even begin. Unfucking real. When are we playing We're Back? If somebody wants to request it, I'll play it. Like Dino Nuggets 3 Res, they taste the exact same as crappy regular round ones. They're just shaped. Well, yeah, I mean, of course they taste the same. If only they made the Dino Nuggets out of steak. And as an adult, you have the power to make your own better Dino Nugget. Mood. Radical Rex on Super Nintendo. Yeah, there's a lot of dinosaur-themed games from this era. This bit's crazy. How am I not supposed to die on that? What is the deal there? Your Lego trains incorporated into stream. That'd be cool, man. Stuff. All right, please let me get through this screen, dude. It's like I can't even move. Going Sid, show your girlfriend this game. She likes B-movie Velociraptors so much. Gives you those vibes. Just know the game's a pain in the ass. Be warned. Gotta use the melee attack more? Is that the secret ingredient I'm missing here? It's just crazy me how many enemies they're throwing at us for the first level. Like I could see that a couple levels in once we've kind of figured the game out a little better, but with the DeVito cutout just slightly sticking out of my front window, but then he wouldn't be here for stream. Nobody's gonna see it if I show it out the window during the day. I'm not gonna move it every day. Okay, yeah, the melee helps there. It's still, like, what is this sequence? Yeah, you'd sun fade him, exactly. I need another DeVito cutout. So I can put it out in the window and nobody's gonna freaking see it. More cutouts. Guys, I need more room. I don't have room for more cutouts. Cutouts are flat, they stack. You still vastly overestimate how much room I have at my disposal. Guys, I would love to tell you that I'm rich and successful and live in a mansion, but I know, this is gonna shock everyone. I don't. I know. Crazy. Hope everybody's buckled in for that revelation. Alright, dude, I hope we get past the first screen here. Don't know how to take this news, I know. I'm glad I warned everybody before I said it. Drink the Kool-Aid, yeah. I don't know. One day though. One day though, folks. It's part of the reason I'm still doing this after all these years. Like, I believe in myself to a degree. There might be slight delusion involved, but I'm in a 560-foot apartment. Yeah, so you know what it's like. You know what's up. Gotta make do with the space you got, you know? Damn, dude, this is fucking bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna reset the game. Did it just like... Oh, wait, no, there wasn't a difficulty selection, was there? That was on the beta. Who uses a hang glider to sneak up on somebody? Beats me, Eater. Beats me. I don't know. Or no, there is option. No, we did set it to easy. Did it just not go through? No, I think it went through. I think this is just a BS game. This game is bullshit. Maybe I'll try somebody else. Maybe we'll go Reese. Maybe the character is not a good fit. Say you're in 800 square feet? I mean, it's not big. We're going Raccoon. The Extreme Dithering game. This game looks great visually. I just wish it was a little better to play. There we go. Guys, I beat the game. Whoa, slight problem with your Genesis Blast processing unit. Psych. Anyways, the real game starts here. Good luck. Yeah, we'll need it. We'll need it. Taco making IRL stream. That's what we need. That's what'll rejuvenate the channel. That'll do it. I don't know, man. I'm shook. I'm like, even like the things that I considered like mainstays, I feel like have been a little more who the F knows lately. I need to grind for the burrito % world record. Ooh, come on now. Jeez, game. There we go. I got it first try with this guy. The other character sucks. Oh my god, that killed me. I thought I was supposed to jump down there. A lot of eyeballs, also loads of competition, man. So I'd be at like the bottom of the category, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about that a little bit, but... I don't know, it's just weird. I'm in a weird spot. Like I said, you know, a couple months ago, I was like, dude, we just had like this crazy momentum. I'm just like, where did it go? Like, I'm not doing anything wildly different. In fact, I think a lot of the streams have been some of my better streams in recent memory. I'm just like, I don't know. It's a fucking mystery. Which is why I can't help but laugh when people say streaming's easy. It's like, no, imagine trying to figure out what your audience wants. Good fucking luck. There we go. Okay. Not gonna jump down there. It drops us down anyway. Okay, Subway Part A. That burrito from the episode of Dexter's Lab where Dexter's deity's imaginary friend is trying to get Dexter to eat it. I probably haven't watched Dexter's Laboratory in about 20 years. So I can't say I remember that episode. What do you miss, Sid? We actually got to the second level here. Progress is being made. This character is definitely better than the other one. Streamception with
Get some sugar daddies.
Oh my god. I will let this play. No, well, should I let it play? Is it even gonna work? Oh my god, actually. This is what? Oh my god. Crab, you bastard. You're but rest in peace to your pet snake. What? You're but rest in peace to your pet snake. What? Sorry to hear that. Crab trolling out here. Guys, I hope you liked the YouTube streaming while it lasted. Guys, I hope you liked the YouTube streaming while it lasted. Hashtag blame Crab. Dude, this game is just so much chaos. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop this. That's crazy. Fast forward, we can travel in time. Ban Matt needs to be changed to ban Crab. Well, we can add an additional command. This is insanity. What is this game? What is this game? See what's gonna happen later in the stream. Are the skateboard dudes riding over the subway tracks? It beats me. I don't know. This is based on a comic, yes. Its art is what it is, Ponty. Ponty, do you like any of these games that you've requested? Like, genuinely? Out of curiosity. Like, from a gameplay perspective. Or have you even played them? Dear Lord. Are they grinding the rails? Is that what's happening? %80 of what I show you. 80%? Man, you are a generous grader. This is the level I've gotten stuck on. I'm sorry, Juniper.
You know, the yuppies companion.
Dating with the 3.
Get some sugar daddies.
Kreb's gonna make me turn off media shit. What the hell is this? What the?
Thought I told you never to call me here.
Some of the things I love are photography, travel, skiing, and cuddling.
This is a very exciting time for my life because I'm just starting a new claims adjusting business.
I don't know, the type of girl that I'm looking for is one that's really attractive to me.
I like an attractive woman, someone who might look like Kristen.
Really attractive to me.
I have a very strong sense of humor. I've read recently that everyone thinks they've got one, but my friends do agree that I do.
Might not appear at
The least charismatic man. I have a strong sense of humor.
Kind of your typical research mathematician, I guess.
walking down the street or just going out for letting me take pictures of her with my camera.
He's somebody that maybe even gets rough once in a while, you know, and
I'm a ham. I've been on Jeopardy.
Fit.
I decided
What's
that
up,
I'm lonely.
Chris?
But I'd love to go
80s Paul Rudd.
Are you a little crazy?
Extremely high verbal skills.
Extremely high verbal skills.
I want to try out. I'm
extremely high.
And whoever's ever with me has to like to do it too, or they're going to go nuts, because I'll drive you nuts.
I seek a person who is childlike.
Somebody that'll embarrass you by ordering too much food, or you know, somebody like that.
They, you know,
I'm a nice fellow. I don't know.
Crap, what are you doing?
I'm particularly attracted to black women and women of different races. So,
hell
like
yeah,
me,
let's go.
Give me a call.
Basically, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you.
Guys, check out the FFF Volume 4 DVD. Check it out. You wouldn't want to miss it. You wouldn't want to miss it. Fucking amazing, dude. Incredible. All right, we got another one. It's the women's edition. Gotta have equal opportunity here.
I'm looking for someone who's looking for me.
Someone.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth, and I live in the West Enfield Valley. Pardon. Hi, I'm Jana. I'm looking for...
She doesn't know.
I'm not sure.
My name is Ellen. Some people call me sexy. Others
Whoa,
say
hello.
I'm sensuous.
Hi, I'm Linda. Well, you know, when I'm not using my doctoring pharmacy to troubleshoot a large healthcare computer system, I'm over at the gym pumping iron or driving my black Porsche with the wind blowing through my hair and singing along with Anita Baker's Rapture of Love. I guess you could say I'm an Oreo cookie freak. I have an Oreo cookie jar.
Yeah, you know, I also drive
cases,
around in my black
like to put
Porsche
anything with
and
an
sing
Oreo
along
on
to
it.
Anita Baker.
And I love to eat double stuffed ones. They're the best.
Oh, the double stuffed Oreos.
Bette Midler. I laugh hysterically at Bette Midler.
Bette Midler.
I have 2 cats, and I don't know how to ride a horse. And my goal in life is to have my own religion.
I was a flop at canoeing. I'm looking for a romanticist. Spend
Gives you
time
Adult
at a
Swim
fireplace.
vibes? Yeah, no,
Someone
for
that's
sure.
clean. Be clean, you know? I keep my car very clean, and I expect a man to do the same.
And I also like very meaty men.
One who is
Meaty.
charming, personable, doesn't smoke in my face.
I am looking for a passionate yet permanent romance within the guidelines of safe dating practices.
Well, I gotta go now, but keep in touch, okay? Bye.
Bye. Okay. How's it going, Martin? Welcome back. Yeah, this level, I've never gotten past this level. I've never gotten past it. This level kind of ruins this game for me, unfortunately. It's just, there's so much happening. It's the 3rd level in the game, and it's just like, why? Today might be a first, you know? It's not impossible. I'll be surprised, but it's not impossible. Dead again. All right. Again, folks, I am taking requests on SNES or Genesis games tonight. The queue is open. Anybody would like to get a request in? Help out the stream. Any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. This lady with the glasses is a freak eater. I mean, I was gonna say, I'm like, especially with the guys, I'm like, if these guys got a chance, I think I'm okay. But I think that's the reason they're going on that show is because they haven't had a chance. Right? You usually don't go on a show like that if you don't have trouble getting dates. What's up, Chesh? Oh my god, dude. Dead again. Okay. Did you know that E.T. is the work of Satan? Great stuff. What? Huh? Oh, what? How's it going, Chesh? Good seeing you. Thank you for joining us. Happy Sunday. Thank you guys for being here. I literally, like, I really appreciate everybody this year. Especially the last month or two. Like, I don't know. I've never taken viewership for granted, but I definitely don't right now. It really just means a lot that you guys care about what we're doing here. Yo, what's up, student debt? How's it going? Happy weekend. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Anonymous with the 3. Oh boy.
Get some sugar daddies.
Screen this one first. Oh, it's another Kreb one. Kreb popping off of the media shares. Again, if we hit our 50 streak, I will be doing a Stallone Games marathon.
Out and find 5 at
sometime in the next week.
Good morning, everybody, and
the
welcome
Rocky
to Twin Cities
games,
Live,
the
live
Rambo
from the Minnesota
games,
State Fair.
Demolition
I'm Bob
Man,
Bruce. We've got a great
Cliffhanger,
crowd gathered here
Judge
today on the
Dredd.
fairgrounds, and we've got a very interesting subject. The little fellow that I've got in my hand here, most of you would recognize
Make
him
media
as
shares
E.T.
count? Are we going to have this
Today, we
conversation
really,
for like the
a
millionth
couple
time,
of subjects with
Mansa?
the same theme. One is,
Can
there's a
you
little
not
fellow
be
like
the
this
guy that has me
can't
talk in
affect
circles
your
a million
child.
times, please?
There are a number of occultic images portrayed in E.T., and probably the thing that I most hold against it, I can't say on
I
television.
think I should really let
so I'm
Nintendo make
sorry.
more Sonic games. We might
Well, why
finally
can't
get a
you say
good
it on
Sonic
television?
game
Because
for the
it was
first
quoted to me
time.
by the co-writer of
Damn,
E.T.
student debt.
Oh, well, what is, I mean, can you, in a roundabout way, say something? I mean, what
Well-
is it? Your sexual innuendo, or what are you talking about here?
What?
Yes, he talked about weaving in visual subliminals into the movie itself.
Masters of the Universe, Smurfs, E.T. Do you have those kind of toys?
What?
Masters of the Universe. Yeah.
Are you afraid that Masters of the Universe is going to have bad effects on your children?
I don't know. I'm not crazy about it.
I don't
Why
know.
did you buy it for your children?
She
They
Canadian.
want it. I don't know.
The word Beelzebub has been used numerous times on the shows The Smurfs.
Yeah, the
and
way she
one,
said no is kind of a
show
tell.
Gargamel
Or is it
drew a
Minnesota?
pentagram,
Maybe
a
that's it.
five-pointed occultic star, lit candles at each point, which is an actual witchcraft practice, danced inside the pentagram, chanting a magical spell, at which point a book opened up across the room, a spiritual
he
entity
going
left
on
the book,
about?
entered this physical body, giving him power to levitate and do battle against the Smurfs.
You're soaking this all
What?
in, and I'm trying to understand it myself. How do you feel about this?
I really can't tell you. I really don't know.
What? Fucking amazing. Smurfs. You know, the devil's media, of course. Wow. Okay. Alright, I will play this a little bit longer unless we get a request, in which case I might choose the next game here, because I can only tolerate so much of this, to be honest with y'all. Oh! This is crazy. For the third level in the game, this is gross. Everything's demonic to some. Everything's a bad influence to some. Any contact with the outside world. And I am taking requests if you're curious how this Exclamation mark. Request game. Yeah, I'm taking any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis request. Whatever you got for me, I'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. I can't say I'll get very far. But we'll try. Guy preaching at Pokemon's demon. No, I haven't seen that. Although, I mean, like, there is a dark side of Pokemon. Like, capturing these creatures and keeping them contained in the Pokeballs. Yo, Chris, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Pokemon is cockfighting? I mean, in a way. In a way. Not wrong. Damn, Cam. Already down to half health. What is all this, dude? How are you supposed to realistically get through this? Some people think too much about things, not that deep. Yeah, I think some people try to read into certain media a little too much. I would agree, and look for meaning that's not even intended. Absolutely. I mean, as somebody that went to school for cinema studies, I feel like there's a lot of that. Like, people just, like, reading into media, making inferences that, like, maybe even the creators didn't intend, you know, sometimes. Well, thanks, Chris. Yeah, I don't know lately, man. Well, and it sucks, because I feel like I was, like, making really good strides. And now I'm, like, I don't know, my confidence has kind of been shaken a bit. I mean, it is what it is. Content creation is a series of ups and downs. It is what it is, you know? I've been very lucky for the most part. Ponty, thank you for the audio card packs. Thank you, man. Hello. Once again. Ponty's my Lionel Richie. Hello. I've just got to let you know. Are you still going Mortal Kombat? Correct me if I'm mistaken. I'm gonna assume Mortal Kombat. And also let me know what game you want us playing. Vortman cookies? That sounds familiar. I don't know if I've ever had them, Mansta. But it sounds familiar. What cookies? Vortman. Not quite, Riley. Not quite. What kind of cookies are they? Or do they have various styles? They make the wafer cookie? Yeah, okay. That would explain probably why I'm only, like, vaguely familiar. Admittedly, I'm not, like, a big, like, sweets and treats kind of guy. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine? We could do some of that. Hell yeah. Basically Puyo Puyo, but with a Sonic skin on it. Hard to go wrong. Although Puyo Puyo is kind of hard. We'll see how we do. Hopefully I can do it justice. Late game on this tends to get kind of difficult. Okay. The most grating options menu music. Is it? Puyo time. New Pingus usual. Pingus. Okay. Calm level. I'm gonna set it to easy. I think I've mostly played this game on normal, and I get like most of the way through, but I never quite finish it. So I'm gonna lower it to easy and see if we can get through it. Warriors Woods is good. Great game. There's some solid puzzle games on these platforms. Love the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog as a kid, growing older as an adult made you really realize that Robotnik was the true hero of the show. More than Sonic. The villain carries it. Lexi did the RA for this? I imagine the RA set's a little crazy. I would think, right? Spinball has the grading options. Yeah, that sounds right. See, that I can believe. I was gonna say, the music in this is pretty generally good. Speaking of good music.
For so long, your heart's been aching for. You're just shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around.
Let's see. Trying to set up some chains here. I didn't do the best job.
Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Wait for cookies, various flavor. Yeah, I don't even know the last time I went down like the cookie sweet treats aisle at my store. Taco Bell with the 3. All the media share.
Get some sugar daddies.
Yes. That's the stuff. What is this?
Product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito macho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Is this Kung Pao? That was quick. Blinked and you missed it. I have not seen that video, Mock, no. Luckily, they did worse than us here, so I think we're good. I think we'll be all right. Fuck, I almost messed it up. There we go. There we go. See, that's what we want. They're gone. Easy. Easy. Easy, easy. You're all good, Chris. I am used to reading around autocorrect. It's a skill I've honed over the last few years. Arms is always too wrapped up in himself to do anything useful. Wish you were better at Puyo. Same, Spetsnaz. How's it going, Chuck? Man, the game does get hard very quick. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Bing, bing, bing. Go there. Do I like Columns? I haven't played much Columns. I mean, it seems alright. I'm not wild about it. I wouldn't say it's like a personal favorite or anything. Don't dislike it, though. Yeah, what's up, Ramen? Take the number 5, multiply it by 4, you get the amount of those two numbers, which is 54. Yes. How's it going, Ramen? Happy Sunday, man. Good seeing you, sir. Like the Game Gear version of I see, I didn't even know there was a Game Gear version. Guess it shouldn't be that surprising, but I associate that game with Genesis. This is not looking good. Bring it back. Shitting their licensed games all over their systems. Well, I mean, a game like Comms makes sense to be kind of everywhere because it's a puzzle game. You could pretty much put it on anything; it'll be the same game, right? Bing, bing, bing. Damn. It's gonna be a close. If we get this, it's gonna be a close one. Come on now. Dino sees Sonic. He's gotta chime in. How's it going, Dino? It's over. Dang it! Okay. Stage 2, dude. Slacking up. Okay. It is a good take on Puyo, absolutely. I mean, it's hard to go wrong. I mean, it's basically the same exact gameplay formula, just with a Sonic coat of paint over it, you know? Hard to go too wrong. We're gonna use the classic build up along the sides strategy. Virtual Boy game? I've played most of the Virtual Boy library, yeah. I think the Virtual Boy is under-respected. But I will say, even as a slight of Virtual Boy apologist, I'm amazed that Nintendo's doing anything with it. And I'm going to be very curious to see how well their add-on sells. I don't think it's going to do well at all, frankly. I'm genuinely amazed it's happening. I thought for sure they'd never acknowledge its existence ever again. Chris, you had the Virtual Boy? Yeah, I didn't get one till later, but I don't know. I enjoyed my time with it. I own a copy of Mario's Tennis back there. I think Mario's Tennis was a phenomenal pack-in. You can buy the retail version of Flashback for Dreamcast in 2025. You're tempted? I'm surprised you haven't already done it. Oh, I dropped that too soon. I was trying to move it over to the right. Okay. Damn, I'm doing worse than I thought I was going to. Are you joking about Switch 2 Virtual Boy? I don't, honestly, if I'm being real with you. I don't know why Nintendo's doing it. I genuinely don't get it. The Virtual Boy fan of me is kind of happy about it. But I genuinely don't know why they're doing it. How to be known anymore in box? Pretty expensive. Yeah, they're kind of pricey. Being unshackled. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, how much is it being unshackled? Realistically. I'm very curious to see how the whole headset display actually works in practice. I am very skeptical considering you have to slot your Switch into it. Like, I can't imagine it's gonna be as good as the original. I'll eat my words if it's as good or better, but I'm guessing it's gonna be a compromised experience. Doubtful it'll have any proper 3D effect. Yeah, if it looks as good as the OG Virtual Boy, I will be stunned. Okay. Damn, dude, I need to stop sucking. Get my act together. Screwed again. It's over. This is only stage 2. I'm like, it's not even supposed to be hard yet. Alright. For a dual screen giant SP style Switch 2 DS? I think that would be too impractical. I don't think they'll ever do that. Even, I remember even at the time thinking like, the DS XLs were a little much. Damn, I was thought by the covers is gonna be a platforming game? Well, being Sonic branded, I could see thinking that. Spetsnat, you had 2 Virtual Boys. Most people have 0. Spetsnat's like, I had 2. Sold one with some games for about 50 bucks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially if it were like about a decade ago. System didn't even sell a million units. Yeah, didn't it sell like 500,000 or something? Or 700,000. It was under 1 million for sure. How much are they now? How's it going? Keep pushing. It depends on the condition, completeness. Yeah, it's kind of hard to answer that. $600,000 and $800,000, the Virtual Boy. How many were sold? Yeah, yeah. I remember seeing a number at one point that was like 750,000 or something. Which for Nintendo standards was terrible. Like, it was definitely a flop. Which is why I'm surprised they're going through all this effort in rigmarole. Like, I would get releasing the Virtual Boy games on the Switch Online. For me, the headset bit is just fucking crazy to me. I'm like, that part, did not see that coming. What's up, Pandora? How's it going? Welcome and happy Sunday. Thank you for joining us. I'll say that to everybody. I know I've been saying it a lot lately, but I'm taking nothing for granted anymore, dude. Didn't know the Twitch apocalypse was coming. How many Neo Geo systems were sold? No clue. No clue at all. Well, yeah, and with the Neo Geo, I mean, we're talking... There were a few different variants. Yeah, you had the AES, but you also had the CD. I mean, the thing with Neo Geo though is it was kind of like it's kind of like a high-end car brand, and it's like you don't have to sell a lot for it to be worth their while, to be profitable. Right, because it's such a high-end machine. And they're probably making a decent killing on a lot of that stuff. How many Palladias were sold? AK Pippin? Well, those are two different machines, so that's nice. The Bandai Palladia and the actual Bandai Pippin are two different things. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Good shit. Not wasting now. 800 Canadian in 1992. I can believe it. I don't know if I can salvage this, man. Dude, we're still on stage 2. What the fuck? I thought it was better than this. The queue is empty. If anybody wants to request any Genesis or Super Nintendo games, help us out. Free me from puzzle purgatory. No, we gotta get good here. At the same time a brand new Super Nintendo was like 200? Probably.
Hot drinks really get you going.
Dude, how do I get people going? You could take a page or two out of the Wendy's playbook. Okay. How many quarters would you have to spend for an arcade Neo Geo game to justify bringing the home console version? Or buying the home console version? Wait, are we including the console price? How much were the game? The games were well over $100 too, right? Each. The games were 100 to 200. Sheesh. Console itself new was like 600, games were 200. That's crazy. There we go. That's good. Nice. There we go. Finally. It's about time. Okay. Falcon, you had this on Game Gear when it was newish? Nice. Hell yeah. It was a fun game. Like Sam Show, but not enough to pay a whole console price for it. The games cost more than other consoles. Well, again, they were targeting a high-end niche, kind of like I view them as like a Ferrari or like a Lamborghini, you know. Sorry, that was my Windows, not yours. Right, they didn't have to do big numbers because the premium was so high. Cats ran up to the computer because of the chime. Sorry about that. That point go the distance by the whole arcade cabinet. Wow. I mean, even rich people have their limits. Right, space limits, money limits. Or in Puyo Puyo rules. It does. I wish I were better at the game. But it's a great puzzle game. How am I at Puzzle Fighter? A little better. I'm not gonna say a lot better, a little better. Because that one I've cleared a few times. This one, I don't know if I've ever actually cleared this one. All the way through. Be nice if an MVS cab you saw for less than, say, 600. You'd buy it, would be tough to walk away. If the price was right. Yeah, see, I probably would have to walk away because I just don't have room. Like, what would I do with it? Puyo's fun for you, Pandora, but modern Puyo in some ways is easier, is it? Pretty decent at Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario's great as well. That one I find I can either be quite good or quite bad. Dr. Mario can turn on a dime very quickly. You got too much junk, it's like sometimes it gets to a point where you just can't come back. Okay, this is looking like we should be good. I can start clearing some stuff. We should be fine. Oh, they're clearing. Nope. Oh my god. I goofed. I done messed up. It's over. It's over. Human error. Right now, has all this retro stuff he picks and sells, keeps giving you way too good deals. He has amazing stuff. You're trying not to ask. Hooking you up. Friends and family discount. All right. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Again, I am taking requests tonight. Genesis or Super Nintendo games. I'll play anything you want if you want to support the stream. The queue is empty, so you'd be up next. Help us out tonight. Any game you can think, I'll try it. Did you hear code Riley? I wasn't asking you specifically. Do what you gotta do, man. Glad their infant continues. Yes. That means I could theoretically one day finish this. Puzzle Bobble. Yeah, same. Bust the Move. Puzzle Bobble. Easily my favorite of the puzzle games of this era. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Wasn't bad. I thought their board is clean, bro. It's empty. Mother loves puzzle games. Seems like a lot of moms like puzzle games. What's with that? Yoshi's Cookie's good. A little underrated. Yeah, especially for Nintendo standards. Absolutely. Only Bubble Bobble game on the Genesis was a bootleg? Yeah, it's weird. There's that Bust the Move game that came out on the Super Nintendo and the 3DO. Weirdly, no Genesis version of that. Strangely. Pirate, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How we doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Happy weekend, guys. Welcome on in. How we doing? What is up? Pirate, I hope you had a great stream. Yo, some Gundam Battle 2? Let's go. Banger game. Hopefully had a good time. I am the one who shouts out. Thank you, Crow. MVP mod over here. Remember why you hate Maxter so much and why you never buy him as a model? Had a bit of a rough time? Hate that Gundam, damn. We're just doing some SNES and Genesis variety tonight. Taking viewer requests. Currently playing some Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Struggling a little. This game's a little hard. What system? That's PS1. We're screwed. I ain't coming back. Started 6:30, went around with Death Scythe, the rest of the stream using a Gundam that for some reason has no weapons. 0 weapons? Strange. I didn't realize any of the characters on that roster had no weapons. I got through a whole loop of the dangers, so I was holding on for dear life there. I was trying. Keyword being try. I feel like that's my mantra lately. Fucking trying lately. I don't know if I'm succeeding, but I'm trying. Giving it my best. No beam sabers, no missiles. Literally just punching. That's crazy. Damn it, I messed that up. How do Gundam fans feel about the Jetfire what is the Jetfire Transformer? It's like you built a nuclear... Pyrite? What? Nuclear powered badass. Decided he's like the Black Widow of Marvel. Jeez. Did you pick this character to do like a challenge run, or it's just like who you ended up with? Like, were you trying to make the game harder? A little more fun puzzle game. I respect this puzzle game a lot. I feel like puzzle games generally, I mean, I guess I'm not known for them. Just say, I don't know how popular they are in Twitch Retro, but I don't know, I like them when they come up and when they get requested. I dig them. How's it going, Owen Wilson? Any support to the stream loots packs, gifted subs. Play a game of your choice. How's it going, Owen Wilson? Yo, Win Night with the raid. How's it going, Win Night? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to everybody. How's it going? Welcome to our SNES and Genesis variety. Hopefully had a good stream, Win Night. Yo, playing blank. Defying Twitch categories.
What's a game sphere? Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans.
And it's spherical.
Spherical!
Don't ever have to use them again, Pirate. Are you doing retro achievements on Gundam? Oh, doing some Halo Win Night. Hell yeah. Finish ODST, going on to 4. Nice. GG's. Very nice. Some Sage Expo demos, Wilson? Nice. How's everybody doing? I'm doing all right, One Night. How are you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Helps out more than you realize. It's hooked up. You earned something. Got some Chivo for it, hopefully. GameSphere episode is your most watched episode of Drake and Josh. Supporters of the week's a close race, Crump. You see what I'm saying about yesterday? I'm like, yeah, we had a good day yesterday, but like if Snake weren't there, I don't know. I don't know. Reach was the first one you did one night. Going through the order in which the Master Chief Collection has it in. Are they, so they're sorted by, I guess, story order? Let's go on Travesty Junction. Every episode's great. You just watch the whole series in order. That's a mood. Man loves the streams. God bless Snake. Seriously, man. And again, I feel like I owe it to Snake, everyone here to just do better. You know? And I don't know why we're struggling lately. I can't figure it out. I genuinely can't. It's in your top 10 sitcoms. Drake and Josh of all time. Damn. I mean, I haven't given it that much thought. It might be close. Definitely watched it a ton growing up. Seinfeld. Seinfeld is excellent.
That is the lamest thing I've ever heard. What dunderhead would want to talk to a bunch of stupid fish?
Yo, Chris, have a good one. Thanks for being here.
Attack your fish!
Thanks for hanging. Means a lot, man. Pete and Pete amazing. Top 10 sitcom, crap. I still have never seen it. Notice each color does something different when they've stretched between the two color, the same blobs. I honestly hadn't even noticed. They have different animations. We watched, well, part of an episode. I've never, like, sat down and watched it on its own. Love all sitcoms from the beginning. Seinfeld is always #1. Drake and Josh squeaks in the top 10, though. Forgetting Aquaman exists. Well, I know in Cindy's defense, that is one person. There we go. Oh, there we go. Come on now. Come on now. We got him. We got them, right? They're done, right? Yeah. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. We're getting there. We're getting there. I guess we'll just keep playing this until we get a record. Gotta keep going. Thank you to those that have requested tonight. Seriously. Because they're helping more than you know. More than you realize. Bing, ding, ding. That's no good. Let's see. Coach is in your top 10? Folks never checked that one out. I've never even heard of that one. Coach? It's just called Coach? If I had to date somebody from any of the performers to exist in SNL's history, who would it be? Oh my god. I mean, there's so many attractive women from that show. I gotta choose one? Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Good seeing you. I don't know. This might be a pick that not a lot of people would think about. And I don't remember how long she was on the show. Nassim, yes. Yes, absolutely. I was also gonna say Abby Elliott, who I think was on the show around the same time. Yeah, they're whoa. Hello. Gonna get me started. Nassim looks different now. I think I saw a photo somewhat recently. It looked like she had her nose done or something. Which is kind of a shame, because... I don't know, she looked great before. A lot done? Maybe I haven't seen the most recent photos. Dude, that's this industry, man. It makes... It screws with your head. I mean, I've felt it. I'm like nowhere even near as successful as a lot of these people that get plastic surgery done. But like, yeah, you don't be careful and can get a lot. You can let a lot of shit get to you. I think that's what happens. Like they feel they need to do something because it's like expected of them. Everyone gets a nose. It's just a sad state of the industry and frankly humanity in general. I'm all natural. God knows that's true. No, I don't know, I've never thought I was that attractive. I don't think I'm ugly. I don't know, I was talking to my dad a couple weeks ago and I told him, like, yeah, I feel like I'm like a 6 out of 10. He's like, don't rate yourself, Kyle. And I'm like, why not? He's like, you're not ugly. I'm like, oh, that makes me feel so much better. Solid 4.5 tray. What, for you or for me? Yeah, I'm like a 6 is respectable. It's above average. Like, I also don't want to be delusional and give myself a 10. Me, Lamau. Wow, trashy. 4.5. I can't believe you'd say that to me. You're a 12 out of 10. 12 out of 10. Off the scale. Off the scale. Off the charts. At least the 7. Well, you know, the thing is, the whole number rating scale thing is it's silly anyway because it's so subjective. And I find a lot of attractiveness. Like, there's a lot of really hot people that I don't find that attractive because I don't think personality-wise they're very interesting. Torin, you're a little delusional, enough to give yourself an 8, but not enough to give you a 10. Oh, man. Damn, Dino! Damn, Dino! Can we get that printed? I need to fax that to me so I can print it out. I am more attractive than trashy. I don't think so. That's nice of you to say, though. You think you know who I like, Creb, but you'll never tell? Oh, boy. Well, I sure as hell ain't saying anything. Well, that's really nice of you to say, Juniper. I would hope I would hope that my personality definitely makes up for any shortcomings in the genetic lottery. I would hope so. You get what I'm saying, Tori? Absolutely, right? Like somebody that is not like just a perfect human being, conventionally attractive, I find way more attractive if their personality is great. You know, they can make me laugh. If they're a joy to talk to, like that is. I mean, at the end of the day, to me, it's more important. People who give themselves 10s or above pretty much instantly devalue themselves. Right? Yeah. How's it going, Rose? Welcome in. Check Discord. Forget what you said. What? Crap, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I don't see anything. You're scaring me. Like I said, even if you got it right, I'm not gonna say yes. Last Crusade, perfect example. Yes. Yes, absolutely. That's like textbook, actually. That's a glorious example. The female villain in Last Crusade, like, conventionally she's crazy hot. But like she's a shitty character. So it takes her from like a 9 or a 10 to like a 4. You know? So true. The woman who made Indian is dad Eskimo. Oh my god. Personality more than, well, it's a balancing act, right? I mean, on some level you can't fight physical attractiveness, but personality does so much of the heavy lifting beyond that. Anyone who says they're a perfect 10 is delusional and full of themselves. Yeah, I would say so. Kreb, you need a personality. Kreb, you're married. I don't think you need anything at this point. You already got it. You're already there. You're light years ahead of me. Don't tell Hillary. Okay. Yo, Potato with the raid? How's it going, Potato? Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream, man. Welcome back. True, Trashy. In the wise words of Neil Sedaka. Young and beautiful, but someday your looks will be gone. When the others turn you off, who'll be turning you on? I will. This game's done. It is. It is. The end of the Indiana Jones trilogy. Last Crusade, best indie. Facts. Facts. Sean Connery. I was gonna say he carries that movie, but he doesn't carry it because Harrison's still amazing in it, but it's like the perfect addition. Is this just Puyo Puyo with a Sonic skin? It's exactly what it is. Indiana Jones and the Nuclear Fridge. Does anybody like Crystal Skull? Do people like that film? Potato, what were you up to, man? What were you doing in retro? Let us know. Be curious to know. It has Defenders. The pro Crystal Skull Camp. Oh, Septerra Core. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. It's a cool game. Yo, where's Nate when you need him? I know Nate really likes that game. Golly game. Jeez. Okay. There's always room for more Juniper. Well, if he's already married, I I'm not against polygamous relationships, but if you're married to somebody who believes in monogamy, I don't think you're gonna change that at a certain point. I'll be honest, and again, this is not judgment at all. I feel like much of the time in my life, I don't have time for one relationship. The people that have time for multiple, I'm like, where are you getting so much time? I would love to know where all this time is being made from. Right? I mean, hey, if it works for you, fucking go for it. But in my eyes, I can't comprehend it. Time is a construct? Dude, I never have enough time. Never. Never, ever, ever. What's up, Alma? Played this so much as a kid. It's a great puzzle game. Yeah, right, Pandora? Yeah, so I've met many people over the years on Twitch, in college. And they'd be like, yeah, I've got multiple relationships. I'm like, where are you getting all this time? It's like time is just appearing out of thin air. Blows my mind. Memory of a lifetime. It's a balancing act. Yeah, I'm just like, dude, I don't even know if I can handle one. Again, hey, more power to you. I respect it. But yeah, I just like can't even fathom. When you're in your 20s with multiple people a week,
Okay,
you have
well,
no
I better apply
responsibilities.
more sunblock. Oh, look, it's
SPF 50.
Says
For fair to albino skin. Yeah, maybe I'm too work focused. Well, I mean, I have to be.
There, and I was on my dating app, Chubby Chasers. I was looking for some babes.
Looking for some babes. I guess I have to be. Never had it easy doing this.
My favorite is the haunting mating call of the humpback whale.
Very good, Carl. Oh, it's so good. That's my mating call. When I'm ready to roost. Okay.
Really? Okay.
Lead singer of a deathcore band. Let's go, Potato. Let's go, Potato. Yo, Stage, dude, welcome back. I hope you're doing well, man. It's good seeing you again. Missed having you around. Hopefully you're doing well, dude. We've been right in the ups and downs of Twitch lately, let me tell you. But hey, we're still here, we're rocking it.
You know, I'm
something of a scientist myself. Am I doing my combos? I will be the first to admit I'm not that good at this game. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. This was our request, and we've yet to get another request. So here we are. No combos, no progress. No, I know.
Up on the couch trying to take down the mahi.
But I'm also juggling, responding to chat.
Set it free! Free mahi mahi! Free mahi mahi, if you will. And then kaboom!
Thanks, Torin. Yeah, I can't give this game 100%. I can't give any game 100% concentration. Just the nature of streaming. Pirate, you're all good. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good shower. Eater, that's very fair. That's very fair. I'm sorry, man. But it's understandable. Very understandable. Hell, I mean, both my parents got cheated on before they found each other. Which genuinely, like, makes me scared to get into anything. I'm like, shit, both of y'all? Torin likes the gaming in the Clinton years Toy Story review. Though they're too good. George Wood is an enigma. Stubby, don't have a chance. What? Never. Never. No, always have a chance.
So you're telling me?
Tell me there's a chance. Who needs relationships when you got Puyo? Truly.
The shots are so good.
There we go.
I'm not
Love to shoot you sometime. Swing. There we go. It's a little better.
People don't spend $60 on a
game they know they can beat.
What the hell's this? The Martians love Kawhi. They think he's fucking George Washington.
They think he's fucking George Washington. Do we have him?
Housekeeping, you want me for pillow?
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk
Come on.
you off?
What kind of hotel is this? Dude, they're done. Finish them off. It's a great 2X. See, I can combo occasionally. I kind of know what I'm doing.
Our new brake pads are really cool. You're not even gonna believe it. Like, let's say you're driving along the road with your family, and you're driving along,
yada,
and then all of
yada.
a sudden, there's a truck tire in the middle of the road, and you hit the brakes. Whoa.
Whoa. That was close. Thank you, Pandora.
Now let's
Finally,
see what
I'm
happens
trying
when
here.
You're driving with the other guy's
Listen,
brake pads.
it's been
You're
a couple
driving along,
days.
you're
You gotta cut me
and
some
all of a
slack.
sudden the kids are yelling from the back seat, I gotta go to the bathroom, Daddy. Not now, damn it. Truck tire.
Can't reflect any junk, right? There's a cliff.
And your family's screaming, oh my God, we're
on
burning
fire.
alive. No, I can't feel my legs. In comes the meat wagon.
In comes the meat wagon.
And the medic gets out and says,
Oh my God.
New
You guys
in the
puking
corner
his
puking his
guts out.
All because you want to save a couple extra pennies. To me, it doesn't. Get
It's not a clip, it's a whole site. It's a legendary audio card. That's why. The legendaries tend to be
This
longer.
is the sound a doggy makes.
Yo, Hallian, have a good night. Thank you for the lurk.
Moo.
Thank you for always being here.
No.
I really
That's the sound your mother made last night.
these last few weeks, I am more grateful than ever for those that are here all the time. I really, you guys don't know how much it means to me.
Why don't you give me 8 tit for 200?
It's not 8 tit.
8 tit.
It's a petite. Never mind.
Never mind.
Let's just go to animal sounds for 600.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, he punched me under there, and I was on my dating app, Chubby Chasers.
Chubby
I was
Chasers.
looking for some babes.
Babes. You're all good, Alva. Yeah, we've just... Dude, I don't know what it's been lately on the Twitch side. Viewership's been fucky as hell. Do I want out of this Puyo hell now? I mean, if somebody requests a game, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. I would love it if we got some game requests. That'd be great. All right. Comic Zone's a tough one. Pandora, thank you for the roulette. It helps immensely. Thank you so much. Let me know where you want to throw some votes in our poll. Today is the last day to vote, and the poll is incredibly close. We've got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Sega Rally 2. No, I would Pirate. I would encourage that. I would encourage that. I think spreading out raid targets is a good move. Going confidential? Okay. Let me get you a spin as well. Damn, is that? Oh, I guess second spin of the night. All right, Pandora, good luck. Let me know what Sega Genesis game or Super Nintendo game you want me playing. There we go. Lisa Dragoon's good. What would Jake Jesus do? Dude, I don't know what I do lately, man. I don't know anymore, man. My confidence has been shaken. I wish I knew. Okay. Alright, Pandora, that spin's gonna be some Bean Boozle action. Oh gosh, Desert Demolition? Okay. Well, I can play some of it. I don't know how far we'll get. Yeah, you can wedge your respin on the wheel here. If you'd like. Or I can do a bean. Bean during bean game, it is kind of perfect. It is kind of perfect. Gotta get the wheel on a motor. Bean Boozled, it's by Jelly Belly. And they have colored beans that can either be kind of a tasty flavor or a really nasty flavor. That's a mood, Rose. That's a mood. Patience of a King. Oh, I don't know. That's very nice of you to say. I think I handle my patience less well than it might seem. Crab with the wedge above? We going for the roulette instead? We're not going bean action? Viewers love the rages. I mean, hey, whatever works, man.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I feel like I have generally not had great luck when I'm raging. Alright, I try to be like light and playful with it, but I don't think people like it when I do that. But you know, sometimes you need the rage in a game. Sometimes the rage is warranted. The magic space? No, it means we crack open a pack of magic cards. You've never seen me rage? You want to see me scream? And smash something. That's not really my personality. Rarest card? Well, I've only fairly recently gotten into Magic, so I really haven't opened anything too crazy. I did open a collector's booster of Fallout on stream. That was fun. Those probably have some of the most valuable cards that I have. Alright, Desert Demolition. P.O. Box. Unfortunately, at the moment, I do not. And I've been toying with the idea of reopening one, but there's logistical hurdles to get over. Uplifting and funny YouTube shorts of a content creator you follow for like 12 years now to finally get you seeing yourself better. Well, I'm happy that content can do that for you. You know? I think sometimes we do get in our own heads. But, I don't know. I think sometimes it's justified. Again, with me more so than anything, it's just been, like, whiplash on the Twitch side lately. Absolute freaking whiplash. Yeah, I've played this one a couple times before. I can't say it's a personal favorite. Got some cool boxes of Magic for 20 a piece, 30 for 2. They're just random boxes? Oh, it's just like miscellaneous cards just strewn together. That's kind of cool. Oh shit, we're on a timer? Yeah, I will, Pirate, I will let you know if and when I get a P.O. box back up and going. I am out of time. Already. That was quick. We have a minute to get through the stage? Like in montage clips of the new state, thinking about doing one. Perfect song to put it to. The education connection too. Get to the end, catch Roadrunner. I think that's the general idea here. Come on now. There we go. Okay, we got to the exit. $40,000 cards. Hello. A little stack. Slight collection. The animation's nice. These Looney Tunes games tend to have nice animations, and then you play the game. Getting Eurogame vibes? Yes. Yeah, it's got the level design philosophy of a Eurogame. Get in your own head too much, Rose? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. No, I fully relate with you there. It's tricky from a content creation perspective when there's like constant analytics and things fluctuate and you don't know why. And unfortunately on that side, it's almost a little too easy to get in your own head about it. When in reality, shit's just not fair. Hell, life is unfair. Learn to just not give a fuck, potato sack. Yeah. No, that's fair. The problem is I care too much about what I do, and I just want to make sure I can keep doing it. Right? That to me is the concern. It's not like, oh, I want to be like rich and famous or any bullshit like that. I'm just like, I need to do everything I can do to make sure this can still happen. All right, when the numbers start going, you start to feel like, oh, this might not last. Want to be rich, not famous? Fair. Fair. Do you want to do some Gundam building? I mean, I would say go for a pyro. Why not? Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't. That sounds fun. Yo, what's up, Game Gear Goddess? Yo, LDP raid. Let's go. Yo, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Want the financial stability but not the fame? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Well, yeah, I guess that's what I mean when I say I don't need to be rich and famous. I guess it depends on your definition of rich. I would rather be financially stable than rich, necessarily. I don't need all the money. I just need enough. You have 70 unbuilt Gundams. 70? That's crazy. That's so many. Yeah, start building them on stream. Why not? I mean, clearly, if you have that many, clearly you're passionate about it. Yo, what's up, LDP? How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. YouTube does not have a raid. Nah, you gotta do it manually. Old school raid. This is a hardcore real raid. Getting rich is overrated? Yeah. Wonder Boy and the Dragon's Trap. Nice. They need to make a back in action too. I don't see that happening, Jay. Especially considering the first movie did not do that hot. This level design, dude. Where do they want me going? Back in action. Could you imagine if they got like, they got Brendan Fraser back, and oh, who's the female? Who's the female lead in Back in Action? She was in that. She was in Town and Country. She was kind of big for a while. I'm just blanking on her name. Brendan is back again. Where's Last Action Hero 2? The thing with Last Action Hero is I think that movie was a bit of a financial disappointment, right? Old School Raid? No, that's a SWAT, Stubby. That's different. Back in Action bad? I don't know if I'd call it outright bad. So how Space Jam 2 turned out? Maybe we should leave Looney Tunes alone? Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Should maybe not go there. Almost the end of the stage? There we go. Looney Tunes is old when you were a kid and you're 40. Nobody alive? God, I don't think that's entirely true. It does not have the popularity that it once did, though. I think that would be a fair assessment. Oh god, I remember this bullshit. Yeah, this game's kind of cute till it's not. It's one of those games. It's kind of cute till it's not. It's kind of cute till it's gross. Gonna need to make a sequel, outsource it to the fans, buy the rights when it's done. I mean, I think crowdsourcing is the way to go for a lot of things that we don't want meddled by. Oh my god, I hate. Yeah, this part's fucking rough. Yo, Pirate, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. The kind words as well. RIP! Thanks, Pirate. Space Jam, but it's soccer? Is that gonna respawn? Yes. So you have to press the D-pad to, like, balance on... In short, it's disgusting. God damn it. Nope. Welcome to Purgatory. Captain Tsubasa live action? Actually, that probably exists. I kind of hope it doesn't. Come on. Game looks worse than janky. It's rough. I'm not gonna mince words. I've played this one a few times, and every time I get here, and it's just like, even once I've made it, I'm still annoyed at it. Because it's just bullshit. Alright, come on. There's a trick. There's a trick to the balancing, and it's really not intuitive, but once you get it, it's not too bad. There's some truth to that, Rose, yeah. What the fuck? Need 7 more Air Bud movies. Clearly that's what we need. What the fuck was the trick here? I'm out of time. The power button is the trick. Quick, somebody request something else. Okay, I should have 1 more life. Yeah, we got 1 more life. I'm already off. Airbus versus the Looney Tunes, the crossover we never knew we didn't want. Heard Airbuds? Oh god, could you imagine Airbuds? Airbuds cross Looney Tunes? Oh, I was getting there. Yo, Snake, what's up, man? Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here, dude. Airbuds sounds like stoners on a plane. If I run out of lives, I can play the Roadrunner game instead. These are both evil. I appreciate the requests. I appreciate the support. But man, like, if these games played half as good as they look, you know? Trick is easy, Donicton. You'll show me. Actually, sorry, I have to return it to Blockbuster. Oh, the X-Men game where you gotta press the reset button? Yeah. This shit is disgusting. And again, I've gotten through this level. It was like by a minor miracle, but... Nope, fell off again. Cool. I believe that one scene from Air Bud was like in the very back of your brain. That was unreal. Yeah, we played this game called Flickle yesterday. That's basically like Wordle, but you get short clips of movies and you have to guess the movie just based off like the 6-second clip. Kreb literally, like, the first clip we saw was just like this outdoor of this like courthouse. And Kreb just goes, Air Bud. Lol. And then it actually was Air Bud. Oh my god, I actually made it. Imagine that. Oh, and I gotta do another one now? Oh, I'm out of time again. Great. Yay. Why is there another one? Why is there another one? Okay. There you go. There's Desert Demolition. Continue. No. No. No, I'm good. That's all, folks. All right. I can try, since Pandora actually technically gets 2 picks, we'll try the Roadrunner game. That one's Super Nintendo though, right? No? What? You said Roadrunner game, right? Is there one on the Genesis? Oh, playing as Roadrunner in this? Is there an option to play as Roadrunner in this? Yo, Lafarge, how's it going, man? Dude, welcome back. We were talking about you the other day. Good seeing you. All the bad luck the Coyote had being in this game was one of the worst things that happened to him. Honestly. It's a totally different game mode. I didn't see a choice. Did I miss it? Talking shit, you hope? If saying we missed you is talking shit, then sure. Okay, options? There we go. Wait, what? Music on, sounds on. How do we play as Roadrunner? Are you sure that's this game? You just press right? What? Fuck you for being so pleasant. Super duper Nintendo, yes. As your Italian-American cousin from Staten Island would say, super duper Nintendo. Meep meep. Okay, press right. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. If you know, you know. Okay, I don't think I've ever played as Roadrunner in this one. Yeah, when you said Roadrunner, I was thinking of the Roadrunner game on Super Nintendo. Oh, that slowdown. Oh my, damn, this is fast. Holy shit, dude. The silence, the dead ass silence during that made that moment. This game is fucking crazy. I mean, I get it, it's Roadrunner, right? Like, you expect them to be fast to a degree, but like, this is crazy. I'm getting dizzy, dude. I'm getting dizzy. Okay. Roadrunner be Sonicing better than any blue hedgehog? That is a take. You got that super duper Nintendo hooked up? You want me to kick your ass in Mario Kart? God, I love it. Hey, you want me to
ready for some action.
show you how it's done in the old Mario Kart? Yo, LaFarge, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months. Today is the last day to vote in the poll. Let me know where you want to throw some votes. We got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Sega Rally Championship. It's a extremely close race this week. Extremely. Today is going to decide. It all comes down to Sunday. Going continental? The continental breakfast. Lasagna. I do want to give a couple reminders. We do have the request queue is open. So if you'd like to request a Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game, you can. Exclamation mark request game if you're not sure how. Also, if we hit our hundo goal tonight, I will be doing a racing games block. We'll be comparing the racing titles on the SNES and Genesis. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it wins, LDP. If it wins the poll tonight, we'll be playing it tomorrow. Dang it. Also, if we hit our 50 streak, which is gonna be crazy, I'm gonna do a marathon of a bunch of the Stallone games. So I'm talking Rocky, Rambo, Cliffhanger, Demo Man, Judge Dredd. We'll be playing, like, as many of the Stallone games as I can possibly squeeze into a stream. Damn, dude. What? S.H. Figerts? What? Of JK? JK from Jamiroquai. Will I be doing a Stallone impression? I like how Stubby and LaFars both asked that at like the exact same time. Tell us what we get if we hit the 50th Street as walking. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if we manage to get a 50 streak, we're gonna be doing a giant marathon stream. Sylvester Stallone. Stallone's apparently a good walking word. Stallone. Wow. Jesus, game. Okay, come on. Let me through here. But yeah, Cliffhanger, Rocky, Rambo, Judge Dredd, Demo Man, you name it. Dude, same brain cell, Stubby, LaFars. No, I don't really do a Stallone. I mean, I certainly, even if I did, I don't think I've practiced it enough to be good. As many Stallone things as you can possibly fathom. I feel like you just talk low and kind of slightly slur your speech. You kind of talk out the side of your mouth, right? Like that's kind of Stallone. Hey. Send a maniac to catch a maniac. Yeah, see, I don't have one. That's no fucking good. Somebody would tune in and go, that's your Stallone. Proud to share a brain cell with Stubby. It's an honor. Oh, this game, dude. Meep, meep. At least we got a meep, meep button. So this launches me, but just into the wall. What is the point of that? Unless we're supposed to go this way? Nope. What? I don't get it. Stallone, we worked on a DreamWorks animated movie about ants together once. This is true. Sly Stallone versus Sly the Cat. Pay to see that. Do a decent Stallone say it's fucked up how you twist your face up to get his signature slurred speech, plus everybody stares at you. Adrian! 10 out of 10 Roadrunner game got meep meep button and he runs fast. Dude, I wish the level design was more fun here. It's just like, how do they manage to make this so frustrating? Imagine this game telling you what you're supposed to do. I mean, I don't even need it to tell me what to do. I just need the level design to be, like, followable. Stop or my mom will shoot. Adrian. Oh, Awooga. Don't tell Hillary. Sold a lady a lemon bar. She was getting it for a husband. There was one issue with that. She didn't know her husband's been dead for 2 years. In your head, you immediately thought, did you sell a lemon bar to a dead guy? What? Is this a real story, Stubby? Game over. Okay. Sly's also built as a cartoon character. Man is a human cartoon character. Human cartoon character. Okay. Thanks, Greg Beckstead. These are all the people we can blame for this game. Oh, the cat. Yes. I thought you were talking Sly Stallone still. Sly Stallone, human cartoon character. I don't take back what I said. That's crazy and kind of sad, Stubby. Jeez. All right. Well, we have no requests, so I guess I'm gonna try this again. We'll give the coyote bastard another try. Red Rock Rendezvous. Freaking send it in overdrive, baby! See, like, this first level's kind of fun. When the level design's not... You need a PhD in order to even begin to comprehend it. Dare I say, kind of fun, yes. Believe it. Oh my. That's what I get for calling the game fun. Trying to prove me wrong at every turn. Also, man, I'm just now noticing. Wile E. Coyote, kind of poor edging on Wile. Am I the only one noticing the kind of poor edging on Wile? Look at that edging, dude. That's not good edging. George Wood would have a field day with this. First thing you'll notice is the poor edging on Wile. That being said, at the end of the day, Desert Demolition is better than both the Donkey Kong Country games. Say less, LDP. Say
In the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the
Fighting
screen.
words that you agree.
No matter how fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn thing.
You'll not reach the darn
play
thing.
Control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it and fixed it. Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope before you actually get it.
That stupid rope. Could try 20 times to get that stupid coyote to stay on that dumb rope. This idiot. Are you calling George Wood an idiot, Kreb? Can't believe you say something.
Checking her cheeks. Oh.
What did I hit there? Oh my, I'm bonking my head. Legit frazzled. I was memeing. I'm doing a send up of George Wood. In his Toy Story review, he's like knocking the game, the whole review, and then at the end, he's like, at the end of the day, Toy Story is still better than both the Donkey Kong Country games. It sends me every time. It's so
Bottom
funny.
line, when
there
all
it
is said
is.
and done,
Thank you.
Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
There it is. Thank you, Dino. There you go. There's your context. Silicon graphics. Better gameplay than both of the Donkey Kong Country games. This game could have used more silicon graphics. Dude, Warner Brothers is one of the largest multimedia conglomerates in the nation. Let's get real here. They could have afforded silicon graphics. Let's be real here.
You know, I'm something
of a scientist myself. You may have had to buy the JK figure. Let's go, Crow. Oh, dude, this is purgatory. So about them game requests, huh? Have I seen any of the other reviews besides the Toy Story one? I did watch the Mario 64 one, which was not nearly as good. I don't know if any of them will quite beat Toy Story. I feel like the Toy Story one is just like on a separate level of iconic. Jesus Christ, Crib. Cheese and rice, my guy. That's a lot of money for a figure. But a Tommy Tallarico review wormhole trying to find quotes. Yeah, I could probably add some reviews on the run cards at some point. Damn, y'all. Sheesh, dogs. Limited Run's doing a re-release of Aw Real Monsters, Rocco's Modern Life, and Guts. No games ever have been more deserving of re-releases. All three of those are terrible. What is Limited Run doing? What are they doing, man? What are they doing? Oh yeah, dude, figure collecting. Yeah, no, they get crazy. I am too poor for that. I wouldn't know because I am too poor. Come on, game.
These kids got guts. Do you have it?
They should call it the Nickelodeon shit game collection. That'd be a good title for it. Oh man, you guys know how to pick them. Let me tell you. I am grateful for the request, but man, some of these games are. Sheesh. Can't believe somebody gave your store component. That's wild. Yeah, that's genuinely crazy. I'm like, did they look it up on eBay and just like didn't care, or maybe they just didn't know what they had? Like, I don't. They just didn't want them. Favorite George Wood quote: "If you do not buy Donkey Kong Country, you are stupid." Yes, it's harsh, but it's also true. My God. Nope. What is this? What is this for? Okay, this way? Gotta figure out which way I want the cannon pointed. Okay, there's the exit. Okay. What you bought from Big Bad Toy Store was a Kingdom Hearts figurine for your brother for Christmas? That's a nice gift. Okay. I think this game might be taking off years off my life expectancy. Oh, come on. Rose, you don't need to buy any more figures. Like, it's not even only a cost thing, it's a space thing. Like, they're not exactly the most space-efficient collectibles. But hey, if you enjoy them, you got the money to afford them, you got the room to collect them and display them, like, I ain't gonna judge. Like to look at the expensive toys, but you try not to buy. Yeah, that's fair. Games made by the same company as the Vector Man games? Oh, that explains why this is impossible. Okay. It's starting to come together now. I'm getting the picture. It's coming into focus. Alright, we're back to my favorite part. 0 lives. Feels like a Bubsy game, as in... not a fan, Rob. Come on, dude. I don't want to know what your next game choice would have been. I was gonna say, I think we've played this one enough for 2 requests worth. Again, the queue is open if anybody has any SNES or Genesis games they want to see on stream. Help out the stream. Get a game of your choice played. 5 stream loots packs. Or gifted subs. Well, I did also, for anybody that maybe hasn't been around this week, I did add 60, more than 60 actually, new audio cards to the audio sets, so there's a bunch of new cards. Tons and tons and tons of new cards. Marsupilami for Genesis. Oh wait, I wanted people to watch. The goal is to play things that people will like to see, hopefully. Although I don't know anymore. So beats me. I don't know. Maybe Marsupilami is the move.
Really? Okay.
Me trying to navigate Twitch these last couple weeks. Okay. Yo, what's up, Bowser? Welcome in. Oh god, Mohawk and a headphone jack? Yeah, don't make me, please. Can't believe I made that a card. I had to. We need a catchy jingle. That's what we're missing. Come on, man. Here's a jingle. I mean, I was gonna say we got the Jank Jesus rap already. Right? This is a good jingle. It's fresh, exciting, the fattest boy in all of the land. Guys, please, somebody request something so I don't have to play more of this. Somebody help me out here. This one goes on for freaking the card or the game? Or both. Both would be fair. Dude, you gotta make them legendary special. What can I say? The answer is yes. Yeah, yes to both. All of the above. LDP, you son of a gun. Let me guess, Juniper played another one. Oh my god, yep. Yeah, there's another one queued up. Are you guys ready for round 2? Nothing but bangers tonight. Bangers is a word. Fat. Exciting. It's even more exciting the second time through. Guys, one of these days I'll beat this level. One of these days. Like potato chips, you can't just listen once. Once ain't enough. Reminds you of the June's jingle from Persona 4. Only the card's like 50x. It's like a full 3 minutes. Maxing out the time limit on this one. Oh yeah. I'm out of time. That's right. You're good, Rose. I got the gist of it. You're fine. Could see why this song was in the movie, because it'd be the greatest part of it. Well, and Shrek 2's already a masterpiece. Right? We wouldn't want to make the movie too good. Alright. I'm going to play this till I game over. If we still somehow have no requests at that point, I'm playing a different game. I'll throw something on. Because I can only tolerate so much of this. Come on, game. At least we got some good tunes going. And the queue is open if anybody wants to request a Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. Be helping us out.
Remember, with great power.
Great power comes great responsibility. It's true. Be careful what game you pick. He's stuck on fucking Desert Demolition. No, you have to survive. Gotta keep that dream alive. It's my fucking mantra, dude. It's been my mantra lately. Come on. "30 seconds. I got 2 lives left. Does the song say first you sell your soul? Wait, what? Which one? Not hot drinks. In the Wendy's song. Where did you hear that? Oh, it's hot drinks really get you going when you feel you're slowing. First you sell your soul. I mean, it is a Wendy's training video. So a lyric like that wouldn't be... It wouldn't be incorrect. It wouldn't be incorrect. Alright. Fuck me with this bullshit.
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these cookies?
It always cheers me up. A nice...
I shouldn't be here.
A nice SNES or Sega Genesis game request. No, come on. There's no time to look around. What are you falling off? What in the name?
Genesis does. 16.
Genesis does.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does. 16-bit sports action. You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis.
Unfortunately, Genesis does this one. Yeah, I don't think this game was on Super Nintendo. They fucking got lucky with the Nintendo peeps. Got lucky on this one. Ponty, thank you for the 10, dude. Thank you, man. Dennis, how's it going, sir? Welcome in. Let me 5 more votes. Welcome Mortal Kombat. Yellow. Ponty, let me know what Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo game you want us to play. Through the grapevine, we can confirm the Wendy's song lyric. First you sell your soul. Barkley's Shut Up and Jam 2 for Sega Genesis.
Stage freeze. Don't say stage freeze, just do it.
You know, it's funny you request that one, because I think this is the first Genesis game I ever owned.
She's been living in her uptown world. I bet she never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why.
Where are you at, Barkley?
Gonna try for an uptown girl. She's been living in her white bread world. As long as anyone with hot blood can. And now she's looking for a downtown.
All right, Ponty, thank you again.
That's what I
Help
am.
is immensely appreciated today. I think I bought a Genesis off Amazon, and this is just the game that happened to come with it. I don't remember much at all about it. When you feel you're slowing, we sell your soul right away. Okay. Played up 50 points. All right, let's make it 21. Worked at a theme park eater, had a couple arcade games in the employee cafeteria. One of them was Sega Rally. Blow like 10% of your paycheck on that machine. I almost can't blame you.
That's what she is.
A demon! That game's great. Alright, we'll just go exhibition.
Note to self,
Don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's. When you feel you're slow and you heard sell your soul. When you sell your soul in. Alright. We get to select our player.
Name's Bond.
James Bond. What are these names? Tino. Bones.
You gag on the
Tyrone.
greasy meat.
Alright, that's what she goes. Tyrone against. Is that Mewis? Mewis. Drive home in your 91 Saturn SL2. Nice. What the heck? Why did the audio not play on that? What the fuck? Let me give that back. That was weird.
I got nothing that I like, my gifts were all just junk.
Boxes
full of clothes, CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64, Zelda's great.
On the right is
Stallone would
Stallone.
be fine. How about
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't play.
That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
Let me try testing it. See if it actually plays. It should have played. I don't know why it wouldn't have.
Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
Is the next one
These
up?
shots are so good.
I'd love to shoot you sometime.
We got the backlog. Is there just no sound? Hold up.
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Hell of a day. Then the noise is not attached. Hold up. I can fix this.
These shots are so good.
I'd love to shoot you sometime.
Okay, is it broken on? Is this in the regular audio packs as well? Let me double check. There we go. Now it's playing. That's what we were supposed to hear. So what happens when I add like 60 cards and I'm trying to put them all together all at the same time. Yo, Fortifier, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How we doing? Welcome in.
You blew my cover!
You blew my cover! How was the stream, Fortifier? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Good lord! We would have accepted Bow Wow
Or rough. Rough. Just the way your mother likes it, Trebek. Okay. We have Martin Lawrence and the Black Knight on the left. Yeah, these character designs are something. You guys are just in time. We're about to play Barkley's Shut Up and Jam 2. Only the best for us on the Sega Genesis. Playing Tolio, had to revenge it. Yeah, that's a tough game. It's a tough game. Played Harvester. I don't know if I know of Harvester. Get out of my house. Well, we're starting strong, 0-4. Crushing it. Oh my god. Harvester's an old classic FMV madness. Bloody, gory, cult classic point and click. I don't know if I do know it.
I'm out of here.
Maybe I've seen it before.
Sup with the whack PlayStation suck.
Alright, what's up, Gundam? How's it going? Man, everybody's got audio cards today. Guess after yesterday.
Gag on the greasy meat.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Hopefully I get to score at least 1 point here. Hopefully we can shoot at least one basket here. Oh my god.
Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta
And my All Rush mixtape.
Let's rock.
Okay, what the game, please? Get the ball. Shoot the shot. Get out of my way.
Into the toilet.
Game Grumps did Harvester? I could believe it.
3 hours later.
3 hours later. It's gonna take me 3 hours to score. Oh, we actually got some. AI actually scored a basket. Oh, scored finally. Not my fault this game doesn't play very well. I'm doing what I can here. I'm sure you'll buy it, man. Yo, what's up, British? Harvester is weird. Finally scored. Everybody has to say that?
Into the toilet.
I go. Well, we're gonna lose. We set the score to 21, right? They're already 18, dude.
Friggin' believable.
Ponte, I appreciate the support in the game pick, but also why? Why you gotta do me like this? Guys, you know there are good games on the Genesis and Super Nintendo, right? like there are games that are fun. Yep, they won. Ho 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 ho. Oh, 8 to 21. Okay.
Really?
Really? I know, imagine that.
Oh no!
Oh no! There we go. I want to play a good game? Should have told you. My apologies. There's good games on these consoles? Huh? Who knew? Who knew?
Do I know you from somewhere? Don't you recognize me?
It's a me, Mario. Pit Fighter it is? My
Really?
god. We already did SNES Pit Fighter like 2 days ago.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. We're down by 6.
Truth is,
The game was rigged from the start. And it was. Are LRG burning copies of Guts, All Real Monsters, and Rocco's Modern Life? Yeah, why are they choosing those games? Disgusting choices. Like, sorry to anybody that likes those games, but genuinely foul choices. Foul choices for re-releases. I get it's LRG, but like, I thought even they have like some standards. They only release the greatest games of the generation, right? Nickelodeon deal? I guess? Dino, I like how you say that, like, I don't constantly call them out. Yo, Shredded. Barbie fashion show, enjoy. Enjoy your game. Okay. $10 to $18. I'm not getting wrecked as bad. Still not doing great. Oh my god. $10 to $20. They get one more. They got it. What's wrong? I don't know if I really want to go into it. So many things. I did a great video about it on the YouTube channel about Dion 3DO and how they shipped out recordable CDRs and passed it off like a legit release. Yeah, watch that. That tells you most of what you need to know. But where, oh where, can we find this video?
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Best Mario game? If we're talking like 3D platformers, I'd go Galaxy. That's probably my personal favorite single Mario game. Spellcaster on Master System? I don't think I've ever played that one. I've done some Master System exploration, but not a lot. Mario Lumo Hockey. Best Mario game. Oh my god, dude. These games, guys, are gonna put me in an early grave, I think. LRG collectors be like, my Memorex CDR stat go crazy. It go crazy. Master System, people, double, people gotta watch the streams. I'm gonna be that guy. Thank LRG for the games you have, but man, did you hate the wait? Yeah, and the waiting was getting absurd. The wait times were just insane. And it really bothers me that they take all of your money, right? You do a pre-order and you pay in full. And it's like they just get to hold your money for a year and a half, sometimes 2 years, while you have no product. Like, that always rubbed me the wrong way. And then, like, by the time it arrives, it's like the excitement you had for playing it probably isn't where it was when you ordered it. Take it up front while you wonder if you're going to even see what you bought. Yeah, yep. Yep. Mario 3, single best Mario. It's a fair choice. Okay. Team Tyrone. I don't think we're winning a game here, guys. What the fuck? Stop blocking my ass. They're just wide open. Need to cheer me up, remind me how much I enjoy streaming. It's been hard to remind myself lately, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been fighting for dear life lately. Hotel Mario, best Mario game. Fags. Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Jake Jesus
Thank you,
loves
Double.
to
I needed
stream.
this. I needed this.
He wears silly hats on his head and a gag on the grease.
See meat, that's what she said.
He raised a steak or drink has
From the dead. Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Yeah, Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Alright, we'll give this another go.
Jake Jesus loves to stream. Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Having a wonderful time
His
playing.
first name's Kyle.
Glad somebody is.
I know it's true. I found that out when I bought
Stream Loose packs for you.
He likes to wear the when
The skies are blue.
Cause Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Alright, starting
Yeah,
strong.
Jake Jesus
We got
loves
one.
to stream. Some of the games he plays might be a little bit better.
Yeah, I like this
than
one.
Probably a
Skill issue, maybe.
All of them, what do you have at what would trip hockey do?
A 3D old boy.
JG streams all night.
To entertain you and I. Who's called himself Creep? That's a
You'll
fair
never
question.
See him play Destiny. JG's love this stream.
Come on, goaltending good. Good.
JG's love the stream. JG's loves the stream. Yeah, he does, boy. I tell you what.
I tell you
Read
what.
all-
I tell you what. Critique game. I don't like this. It no good. Lead. Like when you have NBA Jam on the same console, I have to go, why? Why? Just why? What don't I like about it, Ramen? Ramen, don't make this harder than it already is.
Stay out of my house.
Where do I begin? Alright, we're up 12-10. Am I actually gonna win a game here? Borderline miracle. Alright, if I win a game, I'm definitely moving on. Request or not, I'll pick something. No, come on! They made 2 of these. They did.
Daddy, chill.
Okay, come on. I'm trying to chill, sorry. What the hell is even that? We're up by 2, come on. Damn it, it's tie game. As long as I can keep scoring first. Fuck. Get on him, boys. No. No. God, you goaltending, bro. Oh! What the fuck was that? Video games were a mistake. There we go, come on. Come on. I just can't let them score again. Bridge for the game showcase. Anything in particular you want to see, or... God. Friggin' damn it. Cheese and rice. So close. 18. Whatever brings me joy. Is goaltending even a thing in basketball? It is here. New Tron movie? There's a new Tron movie coming out? See, I didn't even know it was out. I guess I can't be excited for it if I don't know. Let's see. Something that brings me joy. I'll go. Oh no, dead air, bad streamer. I'm gonna go with this. I've got a complete in box, nice copy of Toy Story for the Genesis, and the game itself, I wouldn't say brings me the most joy, but every time I see it now, it reminds me of the Crazy Gaming in the Clinton years review with George Wood. And that brings me a lot of joy. Because it's such a dumb review. I think Joseph what? Kaczynski? That's a name. Kaczynski. The new 9 Inch Nails
Bottom
song.
line,
Oh, yeah.
when all is said and done, Toy Story
has better gameplay than both the Donkey Kong Country games. Yeah. Better gameplay. Dude, Ramen, that tweet you posted about it, the 9 Inch Nails thing? Lord have mercy. You mean with the horrible edging on Woody? But it has better gameplay than both the Donkey Kong Country games, Rose. They need to stop fucking blocking me constantly. Starting to wonder if George was paid by King K. Rool. Come on, dude. Okay, goaltending on that one. Good.
I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life.
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. This is already scuffed. It's 4-12. Quit. Reset. Start over. Start the fuck over.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting, and they
had to hire a new one.
Alex, would it be all right if I picked the next category?
Well, that depends, Sean. Are you going to take the game seriously?
Indeed, I will.
You've liked every game, Ponty. Your standards are incredibly low.
For the way I've been behaving tonight.
Well, thank you, Sean. That means a lot. Why don't you pick a category?
I'm just gonna be real.
I'll take Tits now for 800.
What tits now for 800? Nah, this game pops off. Do you actually like this one?
Let it snow. No, it's not. It's a French expression.
Dara Hammond was absolutely underrated.
I'd like to see.
There we go. Just kidding. Okay, yeah, you had me going there for a second. Like, are you serious? There we go. British with the IKEA hat. All right.
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar.
Even multiplayer? I assume you could play this 2-player. I don't know about 4-player. 2-player, I would imagine for sure, right? I don't see how they couldn't release this with 2-player support. Okay, it's 6-6. Come on. If we can trade back and forth, we'll be fine. Golly. Okay. Oh. Come on. How is that not goaltending?
Come on.
Come on. There we go. That's goaltending.
It might happen.
Shit. A monkey's flight on my butt. I will play this until we get another request. Or if I win a game here. What's up, Rob? Thanks for joining us. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Basketball's a mistake of a sport. You can defend your hoop, but only if you don't defend your hoop all the time, because that would be playing your position too. Well, it's a little more complicated than that.
Kiss me, my dear, and I will reveal my croissant. I will spread your pâté. I will dip.
Where is NBA Jam? This was requested instead. I don't know what to tell you, Rob.
My body is
Definitely prefer NBA Jam, I'll say that.
Stay out of my house.
NBA Jam at home. Thanks, Accolade. There we go. 14-10. Come on.
Never give up.
Okay.
16? I'll never give up. The game or streaming? No, I ain't giving up. Dude, the sunk cost fallacy has hit too hard for me to give up now. No shot. Socks rocks the hill? I mean, that would be at least a little more interesting.
You are a savage creature, John Spartan. And I wish you to leave my domicile now.
Although I don't think that never officially came out, did it? It's 18 to 18, no. Okay, 20 to 18, come on. $20 to 20. I just gotta get the next one. Wow. Yes, done. Okay. End of game. We won a game. Thank God. Rematch? Hell no. I'm gonna take a quick break real fast because I haven't done so since we started the stream. Take a quick break. If we don't have a request by then, I will pick the next game. Be right back.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Honestly.
Let's rock.
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay. I don't think we have any requests, so I'm picking the next game. We're going to play some Super Chase HQ. Game's a banger. Again, folks, we do have a bunch of new audio cards added as of this week. There's like more than 60 new ones, so there's plenty of new audio cards to grab. Again, a request is 5 packs or subs. We are not quite halfway to our goal tonight. Again, if we hit our goal, I will be doing a kind of a racing games variety for both systems. We'll go a little bit longer, play a bunch of the racing games on both systems. Also, we'll keep the streak alive. At 50, I will be doing a Stallone Games marathon. We're quite close. We're doing Rocky games, Rambo games, Cliffhanger games, Judge Dredd, Demolition Man. Why has there not been a Road Rash remake? That's a good question. I think because EA doesn't like good ideas.
Roger.
Cobra? I don't think there are any console Cobra games. I know there's like a couple computer ones, but I probably won't be doing those. Okay, A is our nitro, B is our gas, Y is our brake. Sunday morning. A suspected member of a smuggling gang was found dead at the beach. The department had recently been keeping him under observation. We have reason to believe the gang was tipped off. The suspect was removed to prevent us from learning about their plans. This game kicks ass. So good. Almost all the Chase HQ games are great. The only one I've played that I didn't really care for was the TurboGrafx 16 one. And weirdly, it was because it was too fast. And you might be thinking, like, the racing game too fast? But it was like, it was so fast and twitchy that it was, like, hard to control. This version does not have this problem. And also, this one is really cool because you get a first-person perspective. Do I play any Sierra games? Well, a lot of Sierra games tend to be computer games. I don't do a lot of computer games, generally. Frankly, because a lot of the time I'm doing variety, and we're trying a bunch of games, and PC games don't really fit that stream format very well, I find. Partially because a lot of them are more involved, and they take more setup time. Right? I can boot up a console game and it'll work. Yeah, so I don't do a ton of PC stuff generally. Yet I use a computer. Yeah, like people have asked, like, oh, are you ever gonna do like a DOS game night or like, you know, anything of that nature? I'm just like, yeah, those games take too long to set up, and people want to see like half hour, 45 minutes each game anyway. It's just like not worth the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Be a lot of effort, a lot of extra effort. Love Sierra game. I mean, some of them are fantastic. Yeah, it's not generally what I tend to play. Fester's Quest tier list spoiler. I feel like that game's overhated, but I still don't think it's very good. I'd give it like, I don't know, a C- maybe. If I'm being reasonable, I think. I mean, it's Sunsoft. Dino with the Duke control. I'm gonna have to give you that one back because I don't actually have. Unfortunately, the Duke is micro USB, and the Xbox controller I use now is USB-C, so I don't have a micro USB cable ready to go at the moment. Let me give you that one back. Come on now. No, you're fine. You fronted the card, you're all good. Stop! Alright, let's mess them up. Gorsh. Gorsh. It's a Genesis or Super Nintendo game that I like. They do exist. Favorite arcade game? Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi. In fact, that might be my favorite game in general. Crazy Taxi. Well, the trick is my favorite version of Crazy Taxi is Crazy Taxi 3, and that actually didn't come out in the arcades, so take that how you will.
Just shut up and let's roll.
But I do like the entire franchise. Not a fan, Ponty. Ponty's just trying to troll me now.
That guy in a little coat. That guy in a little coat.
Don't.
That guy
In a little coat. I'm like, there's no way you like all this garbage and then don't like this game.
Take it off, dickhead. I'm serious.
Richard, what's happening?
Rob, have you ever played Crazy Taxi 3? It's those games, but better. I highly recommend anybody that likes Crazy Taxi and have like played the first one or maybe the second one, play 3. Play 3. It's phenomenal. You won't regret it.
Then there's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste. Alright, I forget. I think this version of the game has 5 levels. Most of the Chase HQ games have 5 stages. Generally. Simpsons Hit and Run. Fun game. I don't know. That game almost does. If you play it on a PC, it almost doesn't need a remake. You run it in HD on PC. I mean, it looks great as is. Although a console re-release would be nice. But I don't know if that'll ever happen just because the rights are probably really messy. These guys with their freaking Molotovs.
Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental. Doing a Simpsons Lego build? Fun. Do they make modern Simpsons Legos? Alright, definitely took more damage there than I wanted to. A little low on time. Are we almost to the criminal? I'm gonna use a turbo. There we go. You know shit's real when the bars turn in different colors. Alright, last turbo. Hopefully this will finish the job. Maybe not quite. I think we'll be fine, though. We got a decent amount of time still. 30 seconds should be enough, I would think. Yeah, I got him. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest. Round 2 clear. We questioned the secretary. She said that the councilman was also involved in illegal smuggling activities. His subsequent arrest broke the gang's control over the city and their ability to cause rioting. Alright, round 3. Sorry, what's ARR? Broken half the time, servers dropping dead. Wow. Name one other SNES game that's good. Uniracers is great. Pieces is great.
Good luck.
Super Mario Kart, I enjoy, even if it's not my favorite Mario Kart. Great game.
Roger.
I don't know, I kind of like the Ultraman game on Super Nintendo. People hate on that one, but I like it. Also, like any of the Capcom beat-em-ups that released on Super Nintendo. Fun games. Oh, Final Fantasy? Is that the Nick Cage meme face? It kind of does look like it. It's the angle. It's got the same angle as Vampire's Kiss. Which, speaking of, I do have that as a card. You have to do it. You have to.
I couldn't think of a more
there it is.
job
Thank you,
I
Scrub.
wanted to. And
you have to do it.
You have to.
Fucking perfect. Ooh, your boy's taking some damage. Cued to perfection, truly. Like a fine wine. Yo, what's up, Sparrow? Welcome in. Oh, great. Got biker gangs coming in. I'm gonna use a turbo and try to get around them, I think. These guys get nasty. Double, thank you for the lurk, man. Holy shit. Already taken way more damage than I wanted to. We should have this. I think you get like 2 or 3 continues. We'll be fine. It's not a long game. Alright. Speaking of, I do have request queues open, so if you want to request the SNES or Genesis game, be great. Help us out tonight. Be awesome. I'm hoping the streak does not fall victim tonight. Road Rash? I mean, if somebody requests it, I'll gladly do it. I am a full-time streamer, so any requests are done through contributions to the stream. This first-person APB. Oh, well, this is a Chase HQ game, Sparrow. Damn, I'm out of turbo. Not great. 30 seconds left? We might be able to get this still without having to use a continue. Nah, I think we're gonna have to use a continue. It's okay, that's what they're there for. APB's cool. Tunnel snakes rule. You gotta help me! My mother, the rad roaches. Dang it. Okay, out of time. Shucks, we get 2 credits. That was 1 less than I thought it was gonna be, to be honest.
I got 4 kids to feed.
I got 4 kids to feed.
Happened to number 5.
Shit, man, you got me. Yeah, look at the request game command.
Put your fucking hands in the air.
Contributions to the stream. We have Streamloots packs. Do it through gifted subs too.
No, I work on my hair a long time.
Like I said, I'm a full-time streamer, so
You hit my hair.
any help is appreciated. All right, we got him. Stage 3 clear. Round 3.
You're under arrest.
So we have 2 more rounds. We have 1 credit. Hopefully I can do this next one without having to use a credit, and then we can save a credit for the last one. The crime syndicate delivered an ultimatum. They began indiscriminately bombing public facilities and private corporations. These terrorist acts were meant to serve as a demonstration of their power. As the casualty toll mounted, we formulated a strategy to hunt down the evildoers. Gotta love it. Okay. Let's go. Yo, Hitch, what's up? Good morning. An explosion has occurred.
Can I sing a song for you? When the moon hits your eye.
Like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When an eel lunges out, and he takes a bite of your snout. That's amore.
Roger.
Get it? Amore eel?
Amore eel?
I
Say the funny. He says the funny. Cannot argue with Mario saying the funny. Alright, here we go. Stage 4. Like I said, hopefully I can do this without using a credit. And then we can have a credit for the last level. Because generally, stage 5 on these tend to be a little tricky. Get out of my way! Damn traffic. No good, no good. Okay. How are we doing? 30 seconds? Distance? It looks like we're a little far. I may need to use a turbo to get up to them. In fact, it's very much looking that way. You're awful at all of these? What, Chase HQ? Dude, I love them. They're a little tricky, though. Being arcade games, you know? I mean, it is what it is, crap. I'm not gonna sit here and act like he's not allowed that, especially after yesterday. Oh my god, they shooting rockets at me? Holy fuck. Jeez, game. Fucking around. It's kind of like, what, we gonna call Snake out and there's all these other people here? Bold play. Ah, dude, it's looking like I'm gonna have to use a credit. I hope I'm wrong. So that means I'll have to do the last segment. No continues. Which I don't fully trust is gonna happen. Oh, we're not that far off, man. Damn, out of time. Okay. Last credit. I can do it. I think I could. It's just, I mean, it's gonna be tight with no credit on the last stage. We might have to run it back. Okay. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Fingers crossed. Round 5. We don't need a credit. We'll be that good. We won't need one. Send us a warning note. Keep your hands off, or else. Decide to wait in the interrogation area of Precinct B. Round 5. All right, here we go. Or else.
This is Nancy.
Nancy, there's been a kidnapping. Driving away in a gray sports car. Rendezvous is going to take place. Your assistance in this matter is urgently requested. All right, here we go. I forgot they only give you 2 credits on this version of the game. I like that when Nancy moved to golf instead.
Yes, I hate chat.
Eater, thank you for the bits, man. Helps out, dude. Thank you. On my way. Jeez, dude. It's an SNL bit. I don't actually recognize that one, I'll be real. Come on now, come on now. Oh god, the helicopter, that's right. Hey, what's up, Tyson? I recognize you from another stream. How's it going? Welcome in. Great, they've ruined my windshield. Those bastards. Low on health. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. It'll be fine. Tyson, huge retro player yourself? Hell yeah. We've come to the right place. Thanks for joining us. Alright, here we go. Use one turbo here, I think. Come on now. Yeah, we're just doing a Super Nintendo Sega Genesis variety tonight. Taking requests from supporters here. Playing some Super Chase HQ. I don't know if we're gonna clear this. I am on my last credit. This last stage has been known to give me some trouble. Not a big fan of the 8-bit era, really. Not a big NES Master System gamer. I can't say I'm like huge on it, but I don't know. There's a lot of games there I respect. What would you say your favorite generation is? I definitely lean pretty heavily into 5th gen. Probably my single favorite console generation. Now you might think, oh man, he's got this. He's barely got it. Oh shoot, I actually don't. Damn. Mission over. Okay. Well, I guess it's good we have no requests because I can run this back. Game over. Even if I had gotten that, I'm pretty sure there's another boss after that. PlayStation, N64, OG Xbox. Okay, yeah, so you're kind of with me. 5th and 6th gen. Yeah, the PS1's probably my single favorite console. N64's even though a lot of people dog on the N64, there's a lot of really great games on that system, especially considering the library's not that big. Hitch, 5th gen is when it kind of all came together. I would agree. Saturn, of course. Alright. I'll give it one more go. Hopefully we get it this time. And if we still don't have a request by then, I guess I'll choose another game. The onus is on me tonight. Like NES exists fonder in memory than it actually. Well, I don't know. There's some damn good NES games. I mean, to pretend like there aren't like bangers on there would be a little disingenuous. Dino with the Roblox roof. Damn, Dino hitting all the sad sounds. There's still time. The streak's not dead yet. There's still time. I still believe.
This looks like a job for Superman.
This is a job for the Superman.
Then there's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste. Falcon, 16, 32-bit, your faves. Yeah, I'm with you. But yeah, I don't know. The NES has some great games. Like, we badged ice hockey on NES a few months back. I really, really enjoy ice hockey. I think that game is fantastic. Let's see. Got him. Nice. Berserk for the 2600. Berserk's fun. 8-bit has the best computer. Yeah, the thing with that, though, is, like, a lot of, like, us US folk didn't really have experience with that. It's like, none of those were really... Either they didn't come out here at all, or they weren't popular.
Whoa, whoops, oh!
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
I'm out of here.
You compare Metroid 1 to SNES? Well, I kind of look at it as like it had to start somewhere, right? Like, we wouldn't have had Super Metroid the way it was if it weren't first for the NES Metroids, you know?
You're under arrest.
Okay. History's first Counter-Strike Berserk? I've never thought about it that way. There are a decent amount of NES RPGs. Okay, solid first mission. I'm hoping I can do the first 3 missions without using a single credit. That's gonna be my goal here. Again, the queue is open if anybody wants to request the game. Help us out. I sound like a fucking broken record today, but some days it'd be like that. Some days we aren't so lucky.
Roger.
Roger. I will also say this, in addition to the Stallone game stream at the 50 goal, I'm gonna try and make the streak still being alive by the birthday streams this next weekend as worth it as fucking possible. I've got some fucking bangers lined up if we can keep the streak going. I don't want to spoil too much, but that's all I'm saying. If we keep it going, I don't think you'll regret it. Zero Mission is a great version. It's a great version. My birthday, yes, my birthday is in, shit, 9 days. How many freaking Stallone games are there? Over a dozen. Over a dozen. Am I gonna buy Rambo? I wasn't planning on it. That's a big boy game? Yeah, I wasn't planning on that. I figured between all the Rambo games and the Rocky games and the Cliffhanger games and the Demolition Man games. Case, I appreciate it, Hitch. Thank you, man. You are disappointed. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much, bro. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Got all my nitros. We need the bottom of the barrel. Crap, how wealthy do you think I am? How expensive is PS3 Rambo? 3DO Demolition Man? Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Has to happen. One of my favorite games ever. $76, and that's for a PAL copy. So I'm guessing a US version's even more expensive. Dude, that was easy. 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 The other well-known classic, Cliffhanger. Well, the movie's good. Unfortunately, most of the games are kind of dog shit. The movie's good, though. I like the movie, at least. 200, yeah, no. Not happening. No shot. Even if I had the money flailing around, no shot. It's too much for one game. Stallone games are, I wouldn't go as far as to say they're all bad. I would say the Demolition Man games generally are good. The 3DO game I love. The side scroller on Genesis and SNES and Sega CD I think is actually very good.
Good luck.
I've actually not played a version of Demolition Man I didn't like. The Xbox Rocky is okay. And its sequel, Rocky Legends, like those are decent boxing games, I think. Master System Rocky's kind of shit. Most of the versions of Cliffhanger are bad. I kind of like the Sega CD cliffhanger just for the snowboarding bits. Cobra on Spectrum is rated pretty highly, is it? I might have to look into getting that one going then. Couple people mentioned that one. But I don't know, it would depend on how much setup it would take.
I beg your pardon?
Are you tired?
No, why?
Because you've been running through my mind all day? The Terminator 2D No Fate get delayed, Zach? I don't know. They may have. Even the bad Stallone games are bad in interesting ways? Yeah, true. True, they're not uninteresting. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for being here.
My body is ready.
Thank you for continually being somebody I can trust, man. Have a good night, dude. All right. Have a good night, except me. I'm guaranteed to have a bad night now. It's all Krebs' fault. He cursed us. Okay night. I'll be happy with an okay night at this point today. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. I would accept okay. Okay would be alright with me today. Nice, good couple hits there. Oh man, dude, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to use a credit. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh my god, yes! Yes! C to C plus at the rate we're going. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna fall there. I hate to be that way, but let's be real. There's only so much Tallarico one can handle eco. Freaking got him, double. Alright. They delivering an ultimatum. Okay, I still got 2 credits. We didn't use one. We're on round 4, so I've got 1 per round here. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot.
This is Nancy.
Okay.
Good luck.
Macca's with the raid. Yo, what's up, Macca's? How's it going, Aristo Clown? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Macca's, how was the stream, my friend? What are you up to? I'd look. Well, I don't know. Do we have any mods? Crab just left. You beat Enchanted on the Game Boy Advance. Why does that not surprise me at all? If it were anybody else, I'd be like, what? How was it? Was it worth finishing? I feel like 4 hours. 4 hours of Enchanted on GBA action. Hoping for a Crash Bash play-by-play. You liked it? Probably 10 out of 10. Probably 10 out of 10. Probably a perfect score. To be honest. Want Macca's to do game reviews? See, with Macca's though, like I'd say like, oh, it's gonna be like a George Wood like gaming in the Clinton years style review. But the thing is, Macca's at least knows what he's talking about. Like, you could just tell he would be actively trolling in the review. Yo, what's up, VGF? Good seeing you. Welcome back to the stream. Video footage of Smash Melee getting a 2.5 out of 10, so anything's possible. Truly anything's possible. I think I'm gonna have to use a turbo here. Damn, we getting close. Oh, okay, there we go. Then you actually like the games. At the end of the day, Enchanted on Game Boy Advance has better gameplay than both the Donkey Kong Country games. Come on. Tommy Makaziko. The protege. In training. Yeah, we're just doing some Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo variety tonight. Taking requests, although it's been a bit of a light request evening. Just kind of been playing games I like. Last couple. Complete in box for $6. I mean, it's too hard to argue with that. The remasters of the OGs of which games, VGF? Sorry, which games you referring to? You're talking about me mentioning Donkey Kong Country. It's an inside joke. I don't know if you've seen George Wood of Gaming in the Clinton Years. His review of Toy Story on the Genesis. He's like dogging the game like the whole review, and then at the end he's like, at the end of the day, Toy Story on Genesis has better graphics and gameplay than both the Donkey Kong Country games. And you're just like, what? Huh? Wait a second. What? Reviewed Moto Rotor on PCE in my style the other day. It was so hard. One of the worst games you ever had to play. Compared it to really bad food poisoning. That bad? Jeez, dude. Fuck. Alright. We did have to use a credit. We still have one left, though, into the final round, which makes me think we're probably gonna be okay. Fully loaded anvils? Is that another George Wood-ism? When it comes down to it, Donkey Kong Country is up there with Smallpox. Jeez. Best game on each system? You gotta choose one? I don't know if I can narrow it down. Link to the Past, Streets of Rage 2. I mean, those are good picks. Yeah, I don't know. Tough calling just one per system.
Good luck.
And I tend to like some of the more obscure games. So like, I probably wouldn't choose Link to the Past for SNES. Tetris, Next Tetris, Tetris Worlds, Wetrix. Addison might like their Tetris. And their Wetrix. Gaming in the Clinton Years, yep. George Wood. The man, the myth, the legend. Thought about doing reviews, Macas, but you've pretty much liked every game you've played. Sounded like Ponty from earlier. I'm like, damn, have I gotten jaded as an adult? Like, my standards are way higher. And I don't think they're that high. Alright, I still enjoy my trash occasionally. Do you like that guy's style? If you're not following Macas, you should be. Doing yourself a disservice out here. Campbell, you want something instrumental or great with no vocals? Ooh. Ooh, man. I don't listen to a ton of instrumental-only music. But I could probably think of something. I don't know, there's some really great, like, atmospheric Alan Parsons tracks. On, like, iRobot and Pyramid. that have no vocals. Electronic, for example, you're barking up the wrong tree on that one. Oh, come on, don't kill me. I can't be dying here. They got him. They got him. Video game OSTs. I mean, Outrun 2's OST is freaking fire. Although some of those have vocals, don't they? There's some non-vocal tracks though. Ponty, thank you for the 10, dude. I can't thank you enough, man. Don't know how much it helps. Gets us to 42. Let me throw some votes. The Mortal Kombat. Today is the last day to vote in the poll, by the way. Currently, Mortal Kombat is in the lead. That's going to be what we're playing tomorrow. All right. To get the secret ending in Enchanted, you got to get 100%. You weren't doing that shit. But Macas, I thought you liked the game. What are you talking about? How's it going, Vey? Risky Ride, Magical Sound Shower. Among some of the top racing songs. I agreed. Fully agree. Absolutely. Ghoul Patrol. Okay. We can do that. The follow-up to Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Outrun 2, great music. No Tank Racer, though. True. The Tank Racer OST hits on a different level. That's fair. You got me there. I'm kind of hoping I don't have to use my credit here and we get to hold on to it a little longer. We're going to have to use it at some point, though, because I'm out of turbo and there's going to be another boss. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, such a fun game. Yeah, it is, but unfortunately it's pretty tough, and it definitely feels like one of those games that you are at a disadvantage playing solo. Dang it! They're very long, too, yeah. I think I've only ever gotten like 20, 25 levels in solo. Who is the person that likes every game? Mr. McDonald's gave me diabetes. No, it's okay. We use the credit. It's there for a reason. We can finish this guy off. New Tokyo Extreme Racing game that's on Steam, but it's in early access. Everything's in fucking early access anymore. What happened to finishing a game and releasing it? Wait, is that it? Oh, fuck.
You're under arrest.
Unless there's a round 6. Am I going to get bamboozled with the round 6? No, that's it. Damn, I thought there was more game. I almost had an extra continue at the end. First one in 18 years. That's wild. Okay, perfect timing. Hey, Tony, come on, man. Let's hustle it back to HQ and file a report. Let's move. We got some heavy celebrating ahead of us. Thank you for the GGs. This game's awesome. I love it. Banger. Being fair for some indie devs, that's how they get money. Well, yeah, yes, but I would be a little surprised if this new Tokyo Extreme Racer is being done by an indie dev. I'd be a little surprised. There's credits. All right, Ghoul Patrol. Time to get my ass kicked. Lots of drinking and driving. Hey, hello. You better be careful there. All right, Ghoul Patrol. Weirdly enough, Zombies Ate My Neighbors came out on SNES and Genesis, but Ghoul Patrol only came out on Super Nintendo. Garfield Kart 2 is out. Officially? Damn, bro, I might have to pick it up. Okay. How's it going, Poopy Player? Only played NES games, say Jackal, Russian Attacks. That is good soundtracks for sure. Alrighty-dighty. We got Zeke and we got Julie. Video games are the only medium that can ship unfinished product. Imagine going to a theater watching 50 minutes of a 95-minute movie, then it cuts to black. Film operator puts a sticky note on the projector, says, we'll finish, we swear, just give us 18 to 24 months. Yeah, any other industry, you'd be fucking laughed at. Go out of business. All right. Only one way to find out. Wicked and the new Dune come to mind for that shit, Hitch. We've released the monster. This is why you never go to the library. Ain't worth it. Too much paranormal shit happens. We got poltergeist printers out here. Yu Suzuki collection of his early music before joining Square. You have to sail the seas, though. Which I'm sure many are not unfamiliar with. No auto map in this one? I don't believe so. Damn, we need so many damn keys. Remember you were a kid, saw the movie Up in theaters, about 5 minutes into the movie, the projector fucked up, and the movie started rewinding, it was upside down. Thought it was just like a normal part of the movie. It was like watching Gremlins too. Steam review, oh boy do I love Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift. My favorite feature is how worse than Furious Racing in every way, and how they got rid of the volume slider. This game is Monday.
Curry, would you pick a category?
I'll say catch the semen.
For 800.
That's, you know,
It's not catch the semen.
I find it's funny that it's worse than Furious Racing. Because with this Garfield Kart 2, like there was a Garfield Kart before Furious Racing. And then they went out of their way to call this new one 2, even though it's really the third one. It's like they wanted to forget the first one. But if this new one ain't good either. What? How silly to remove the minimap? Yeah, it's definitely a choice of all time. What, I'm the fucking Grim Reaper now? So on 3DS, what, Garfield Kart? The first one? Can I pick up the key as Reaper? I guess not. It screwed me here. What the hell? What's a man gotta do? Waiting for 3 Garf, 3 serious London luge. Garfield on Genesis you've heard is good, you've heard incorrect. You would be sorely mistaken. Caught in the act is not good. No, I mean, I should say it's not awful. There are a lot of annoying gameplay and design decisions that were made in that one. I think it looks great. If it looked, or if it played half as good as it looked, I wouldn't mind as much. But the visuals try to carry that game, and it's just not, it's not enough. I find that's the case for a lot of like cartoon-themed games from this era. The visuals are always good, and then the gameplay is like fucking dog water, and it's just like, why am I playing this? This is miserable. If only it played as good as it looked. People say it's the best Garfield game. I don't know. I would question if that were true, because there's a lot of Garfield games. I don't know. I'd rather play, like, Saving Arlene on the PAL PS2, from what I've played of that, compared to Caught in the Act. Week of Garfield is a mess. Yeah, that game's whack. Alright, we got 7 victims left. I'm out of keys. The boy's out of keys. Damn books. Lasagna Party was great. Okay, okay, Macca's. What is your definition of great? I could imagine it being okay. I feel like we're stretching the definition of the word great here. What are there games like that where fans of the series are like, tell them that one's the fan favorite? Like, hey man, Silent Hill Homecoming is most definitely the one to pick. Does anyone say that about Homecoming? Why is this game so much more of a pain to traverse than Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Does great mean hilariously horseshit or like a fun experience for humans? Well, I'm sure it's probably like a B- C+ tier Mario Party clone is my guess for Lasagna Party. From what I've seen of it, what I've read. People question if you liked Gollum. Would you say you liked Gollum? Like, don't regret your time with it. Was worth the hours. 9 out of 10. Gollum? Okay, what subtracts a point? I have to ask. I have to ask. Where are you deducting a point for? You don't believe that for a second, Dennis. 9 out of 10. I think Macca's rating scale starts on an 8.5. Alright, there's another guy. Got him. -1 point for not seeing Gollum's ass enough. Kinda generic. Subtract a point. To each their own. Fair enough. But I guess the real question is, Macca's, would you say that at the end of the day, the gameplay is better than both the Donkey Kong Country games? No, come on. We got 2 victims left. Where are they at? Yeah, why is there no map? Definitely. Definitely. It's like they took Zombies Ate My Neighbors. They gave the game a slight graphical overhaul. It looks better. But then it's more zoomed in, it's harder to navigate, and there's no map. Like, what happened here? Oh, well, that's the thing. That's the thing, man, because I figure as much. I figure you're slightly joking because you know. But also, I think you did like it. I don't know if it's a 9 out of 10 like it, but fuck. Yo, Tyler with all the raids tonight. Yo, Tyler, what's up, man? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Welcome to our SNES and Genesis variety. Tyler, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Save me. Oh, we're missing one victim. Is it bad that I'm kind of hoping the game kills them so I can move on? Apparently game maps are for chumps. God forbid we want to know where we're going. You were playing Donkey Kong Country for Game Boy Color. Yo, nice. I mean, Donkey Kong Country is good and all, but it is no Toy Story for Sega Genesis. Played worse than Gall. I don't doubt that. That I don't doubt at all. I couldn't help myself. The opportunity. What are the odds? We're just talking about Donkey Kong Country and the George Wood review of Toy Story. And then Tyler comes in and raids us. He's like, yeah, I was playing Donkey Kong Country. I had to do it. I had to do it. There we go. Okay. Where's the exit? Oh my god. Oh, okay, why? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hate on this. But this is the sequel to Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Why are they doing things to make the game worse? I don't get it. Normally, when you get the last victim, the exit spawns where that last person was grabbed. In this game, you grab everybody and then you gotta go find the exit. What? Why? What's the point? Interesting port, looks good, sounds good. The physics are off though. It's zombies minus the... I just like... how'd they mess this up? How'd they do it? Yeah, you had the formula. You had the recipe. You didn't need to fuck with it this much. This feels like what Guy Fieri does to... to fine dining. Oh, you got like a nice steak dinner that's like perfect. Fucking throw some onion rings and some like hot Frank's Red Hot on it. Like, that's what these devs did, dude. Newer jank you don't like as much, and most of it's not funny bad, right? It's just sad bad. Played this game once, decided you didn't even any more of it. How do you feel about zombies? Because I think Zombies Ate My Neighbors is the better game here. And this isn't bad. It's just like if I didn't have the preconceived notions and previous gameplay experience with that game, I'd probably look at this a little more favorably. But yeah, there's just like a few things here that make this one more annoying. That sounds tasty, Mansta. My analogy was too tasty. Okay, you know what? Better analogy. Look up, if you've never seen it, Gordon Ramsay's perfect grilled cheese sandwich. There you go. That might be a better analogy. Fucking most whack-ass grilled cheese ever. Let's take 2 cheeses that nobody uses for grilled cheese. We'll add kimchi to it. We'll roast it on an open flame and burn half the bread. Trying to reinvent the sandwich wheel. We're edging on the grilled cheese. Facts. Zombies definitely the better game, yeah. Slap some butter on the bread, add some cheese, toast it. Right, done. Who was asking for artisan cheese and kimchi? Looked it up, it looks pretty good, Tyler. I mean, it didn't even melt the cheese. Like, he burnt the bread and didn't even melt the cheese. Yeah, the cheese has got to be melted. You can't have a solid block of cheese on your grilled cheese. Envisioning an entire cheese wheel between 2 slices of bread. Not too big on grilled cheese. Yeah, I think anybody that likes grilled cheese, like what he made was not a grilled cheese. I'm sure it probably tasted fine, but it just really wasn't a grilled cheese. We need a cheese wheel. A literal cheese wheel? Or a wheel with cheeses on it? I'm gonna start sampling cheeses. Yes. Man, so what kind of budget you think we got around here? Fuck! Okay. How many lives do I have left? 0 lives left. Excellent. Made a video in school for a project. How to make grilled cheese. Didn't really know how. Amazing. Broke or not, I mean, grilled cheese is good. Alright. Speaking of budget, I'm taking requests tonight. SNES or Genesis, I'll play whatever. We do have a goal tonight. If we hit 100, I will be doing, in addition to keeping the streak alive, I will be doing kind of a racing games block. So we'll do a bunch of racing games on the SNES and the Genesis. Definitely some good ones we can get to. Come on. Like I said, I'll go a little bit longer, too, if we hit the goal. Game over. Damn. What do we get to? The second stage? Beavis and Butthead? I mean, hey, if you're willing to contribute, want to see it played, I'll play it. I can't promise you I'll get very far. Game's more than a little bit confusing, but hey, I got the 4th highest score. That's honestly kind of impressive, considering I feel like I barely got anywhere. All right, I guess we'll run it back again. Perfect grilled cheese: 2 slices American cheese, paprika, garlic powder, buttered bread, grill, done. Perfection. Agreed. All right, we'll try it again here. So we got no requests. The point and click Beavis and Butthead's good at virtual stupidity. I've heard good things about that one. Apparently the Japanese PS1 version has a translation patch. It's great. Excellent. That good, huh? Help! Get them chicken. Yeah, another thing that's I think maybe some of the design philosophy around the level design here is that probably most of the people playing this had played and or beat Zombies Ate My Neighbors, so they were probably thinking like, let's make it harder. But I don't think it's as fun. Like the first level, I mean, we're already like constantly running to find keys to open doors. It's like the first game doesn't start this way. It's a little more open than that. Some Easter eggs in virtual stupidity that took years to find. You can have Butthead pull out a shotgun and blow Beavis's head off. Jeez, okay. Hello! Womp, womp, womp. Music isn't as good too. I would agree. I would agree. I prefer the music in the first game. You got fucking Slimer on me. Get off of here. OG Game Boy Beavis and Butthead 2, which I'm sure is probably not great. I would have to imagine. Dude, I need a health item bad. $70? What? Are we talking complete or like cart only? I'd be shocked if Beavis and Butthead on Game Boy is $70 loose. What? Why is it so expensive? Name recognition? Yeah, but the Genesis and Super Nintendo ones aren't even close to that expensive. It can't just be that. There has to be some other factor to it. It must be really uncommon or something. Because yeah, if that were true, every Beavis and Butthead game would be expensive. And they're not. Music reminds you of Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, I can hear that for sure. Dang, dude. Starting to retrace my steps. Dude, it's just the first stage of the game. What were they thinking? What were they doing? Why are they gonna be like this? Do they not realize this isn't fun to navigate? Yeah, maybe just younger demographic on handheld than console. Could be. Dude, what? Oh, that South Park game became a Mary-Kate and Ashley game? Yup. Yup. Alright, heads up, I am taking requests. The queue is empty, so if you want to request the game, be up next. Any contribution to the stream. I am a full-time streamer, so it helps out immensely. We're doing SNES or Genesis today. Any SNES or Genesis game, I'll play it. If you pay it, I'll play it. Exclamation mark request game if you want the breakdown. Tell you the dealio. We are almost halfway to our goal tonight. A man can dream. Okay, we got 4 left. Freaking Slimer, get out of here. Bootleg Slimer wannabe. 3 left, come on. Two left. Hopefully the last one's down here. and then I gotta traverse it back over to the exit. Get to go back around. Nice. Okay. I can at least consistently get through the first stage. We got that going for us. Level 2. I like how the vending machines just say glug. Glug, glug, bitch. Alright. What am I using to play these old games? Well, for my carts, I have a Retron 5 that I hook up occasionally. I'm just using RetroArch to load the games up here today. But yeah, it means I can play pretty much any SNES or Genesis game, so there's plenty to pick from. I play each game for usually at least 20-30 minutes, if not a little longer, depending on the game. This one, though, I probably will stop after we game over again here, and if we don't have a request by then, I guess I'll throw something else on. I'll pick something. Damn game, come on now. Bought the 2-in-1 collection of these a while ago, got lost, gave up on both. That's the mood. I don't know, I can do okay on zombies. This game to me is definitely harder, and it's not only just the higher difficulty. I think it's also just the levels are more obnoxious to navigate, which turns me off even more, and like doesn't really make me want to get good at it because I don't find it as fun. Yo, Stage, dude, thank you for the
Welcome to my domain.
Thank you, dude. Helps immensely. Thank you for hooking up some homies, including Youper. I see some good names in there. Thank you, Stage. Also, today is the last day. It's the last day to vote on the poll. Our Dreamcast poll. Whatever wins tonight, we're playing tomorrow. So we got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Sega Rally 2. So far, MK is in the lead. It's going to be even further in the lead. All right. 2:33 this evening. Stage, let me get you a spin as well. Thank you, man. Let me know what game you want us checking out. Like I said, any SNES or Genesis. I will say, though, if it's non-US, non-official, might be a little tricky. Is Shadow Blaster's an official release? Sister, and you made it pretty far into zombies, Tyler. Hit a brick wall where you couldn't gather enough ammo to beat a boss. Yeah, the ammo becomes a problem, for sure. Yeah, the game definitely expects you to ammo conserve a decent amount. And you can kind of like, I wouldn't call it a soft lock, but yeah, you can get to a point where you're like low or just out on ammo and you're kind of just stuck. Alright, Stage, that's going to be 2 roulette packs, unless you like to wedge a respin. We got audio above. The wild card wedge below. You want to wedge a respin at all? It is official. I don't think I've ever... I played this? Shadow Blaster. Oh, maybe once. It looks vaguely familiar. Going for the below. All right. Little wild card wedge for the below. Let's go. That's going to be 20 Jank Quest votes. Are we still going Mortal Kombat? Give him to the lowest? Okay. I can do that. I'm just trying to find the wedge here. There we go. Gotta get a new wildcard wedge on this bad boy. Alright, 20 to the lowest, which currently is by 1 point Sega Rally. So we're gonna get Rally up to 234, which now actually gets it in the lead by 1 point. It's a close race today. Hot diggity. Alright, I think we've had enough Ghoul Patrol. Shadow Blasters for the Genesis. Which is published by Sage's Creation, and I find I've liked a lot of their games, actually. They're, even if I don't love the gameplay, usually they're really fascinating. Where are you at? Shadow? Shadow Blasters. Yeah, I think I sampled this once, but it's been a long time. And don't worry, we are not playing Barkley. Shut up and jam 2. Like, come on, look at the cover art. Bit of an early Genesis release, 1990. I'm going to go ahead lower. Well, I'm not lowering the difficulty because you have normal and hard, and it defaults to normal, so never mind. Okay. A is attack, B is jump, C is our special. See if I remember how the Genesis buttons are mapped here. Little Mega Man-ish, where you can select the level you want to start on. It's always kind of cool. Play it in a non-linear order. All right, we got Horatio, we got Tiffany, Marco, or Leo. Fuck it, Tiffany. Waifu best choice. Okay, well that's our special. Okay, so we can press the attack button for a lob. You can also charge it up. Special attack is to give every... Oh, that falls. Okay. Yes, the special attack is to give everybody an epileptic seizure, right? Oh, the Marco... I guess we're going Marco. Wait, Marco flies? Oh, okay. That was weird. Move, move, move. Damn, this game throws a decent amount at you pretty early. I was gonna say it feels kind of slow, but with the amount of enemies, like the movement speed seems a little slow, but it's actually not. With this amount of enemies, I'm kind of glad it's not faster. And we dead. Man, it's easy to die. All right, Leo, you got us. We're going Emmy. Never heard of this one. It's a pretty obscure Genesis release. Fairly early too, so we got a boss fight. Got him? Nope. Changed the pattern on me. I thought we had him. Is how vast the hobby is? Well, I think the Genesis in general has... I think most of its great games aren't super well known. Right? It's not like a Nintendo where kind of all the classics everybody knows. There were a lot of third parties putting out actually pretty cool content. There we go. Which is why I find the library a little more interesting, honestly. Not to say there aren't, like, hidden gem SNES games, but... I at least cleared one of the stages. Are we on our last character? Yes. It's not looking great. It's okay, we'll 1cc the rest of the game, right? We'll become a pro Shadow Blaster. Ah. No. Oh, damn, dude. Okay. Game over. That's actually a really cool game over animation. Oh, there is a continue. Okay, so nice. We did clear a stage, so it keeps that stage clear. Well, the Genesis library that's well-known gets re-released a lot, too. Yes. Yes. All the Sega, like, hey, here's Genesis collection number 45. And it's like, yeah, it's Toe Jam and Earl, it's Sonic, it's Streets of Rage. Occasionally you get, like, Comic Zone. And, like, Decap Attack. And, like, you might get, like, a Dynamite Heady. But yeah, then everything else is just kind of left by the wayside. And there's a lot of cool stuff in there. I think you have about a dozen ways to play Sonic 1. I couldn't believe it. Like Barney on Genesis. The classics such as... Of course. No! That's an instant death, too. Shit, alright. Tiffany, bring us back. Damn, them dodges? Game is a little on the unforgiving side. Which, I mean, it's to kind of be expected. Early Genesis game, that's how they kind of go. Well, damn. I'll be curious. There's probably limited continues, I just realized. Oh, and you can switch players at any time? That's cool. Want to try the Sesame Street Genesis game that Chisa was terrible? Oh, Counting Cafe? I don't know. I don't know if I call that terrible. It's just clearly meant for very young children. I don't know if it's like truly bad. It's a little like NES TMNT for sure, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool how you can swap them whenever you want. I'm taking advantage of that iframe floating bit there. Wasn't terrible, just weird. Okay, I can shoot up. In the game. If that needed to be stated. Take that out of context. Can I charge and shoot? Yeah, okay. Damn, dude. TMNT collection of all the games on the... well, there's a couple, aren't there? Well, the Cowabunga collection. I do own that one. It's a good, solid collection. Nice, there we go. Beautiful. Alright. Cleared 2 of the 6. Doing a little better than I thought we would. Glenn. Yeah, I'm guessing there's probably limited continues though. I don't think they'll let me continue forever here. I will be very shocked if they do. Comic Zone is cool, it's also very hard. I have gotten to the final boss of that game, and I've yet to finish it. Speaking of unforgiving Genesis games, it's really good, though. It's one of those games where the difficulty, I don't know, I'm not going to say enhances the experience, but it's worth playing despite the difficulty. Because some of it's a little BS. Like, there's moments where you're, like, forced to take damage, which I don't love. Only beat it with rewinds? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Wrapping up Dragon Age Veilguard. Yeah, nice. I'm sure 50 is the max. We'll keep grinding and see if you go higher. Ooh, come on. Wow. Yeah, Burger Man's, I don't know if I've actually, come to think of it, if I've played that one. I know of it. I've seen it. I don't know if anybody's ever had me sample it. Like, Genesis had more interesting action in arcade games. I would fully agree. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. I was doing this stream style on... Was that on Wednesday? And I feel like generally for arcade style games, for kind of, I don't know, side-scrolling action adventure games, for sports games, for racing games, Genesis kind of had the upper hand, whereas SNES I view more as like an RPG and maybe generally a 2D platforming console. Like, the beauty is that they each have their own strengths. TurboGrafx, I would definitely say, like, in the shmups category, 100% ruled the roost on that one. Character designs usually like better on Genesis as well. I could see that. Ah, game over. Dang it. Continue. So that's our second continue. I'm gonna be a little surprised if it gives me more than one more. I think we'll get one more continue. I don't think we'll get another after that. Bit taller, longer, lankier, yeah. Well, and I wonder how much of that was for technical reasons versus, I don't know, I feel like some of it may have been Nintendo and how they tend to design their characters and then third parties just kind of following suit. I think there was probably a lot of that. Yeah, definitely lots of lanky characters on the Genesis. Like, I instantly go to, like, Rolling Thunder. Fucking tall boys. Dang it. Alright, Leo. Help us out. Yeah, I would definitely say the Super, I think... I don't know, action adventure is a genre I kind of have a bone to pick with, because it's just so fucking vague. But it's kind of hard to describe certain games any other way. Like I said, I think side-scrolling action games, Genesis, generally I prefer better. There's a lot of top-down action-adventure games, like Zelda-like games that I think the SNES definitely did better. Like the music on the Genesis multiplats more than the Super Nintendo, really. I'm with you. It seems to be a bit of a minority opinion, but I'm with you on that. Using Nintendo, it's like it's a curse word. Be like your mom is a Nintendo. Some bars, bro. Filthy Nintendo. Damn, this music goes hard, dude. And then people say the Genesis has shit music. We had a whole discussion the other day about Genesis versus Super Nintendo music, and there were a few people that were like very staunch in their belief that the SNES has just vastly superior music. I'm like, bro, do soundtracks hit as hard as this on the Super Nintendo? I don't think so. Glad on Genesis shits on the Super Nintendo version. See, that's another one that's like a little... It's been... I mean, there's a reason people still debate it. Right? Because I think they're both good games. But yeah, I would generally say I like the Genesis version more, too. It's on a game-by-game basis. Yeah, it's the generalization that, like... SNES has way better audio overall. And, like, there's so many wimpy-sounding Super Nintendo soundtracks. Like, loads of them. When we were doing all, like, the bad SNES games marathon, we were going through all those. I'm like, dude, I lost count of how many bad SNES game soundtracks there were. And just people remember the classics. Which is understandable, but I mean, like... I'm like, okay, for every Mario, Zelda, Kirby... It's like, what, you got Sonic, Rocket Knight Adventures, you got Dynamite Headdy... You know, you got the Cap Attack. You got the Outrun franchise, Streets of Rage. Yeah, I'm with you, Pandora. I like the limitation of this sound hardware. And again, it makes some of these soundtracks just like feel really impactful. There's so many SNES games I play where it sounds like somebody's put like pillows between my ears and my headphones. Like the sound chip on that is like, it can sound great, but the impact of notes and the way they sustain and decay, like it's just there's not as much impact and punch on Super Nintendo soundtracks in general. I'm not saying they can't thump. I mean, like F-Zero thumps, but it's way more rare, I think. Yo, nice. That was clean. Bubsy, SNES has better music than the Genesis? That might be true. I can believe that. Alrighty, dude, we've cleared 3 of the 6. F-Zero thumps, but then imagine on Genesis. Yes, Cliffo. Yes. Exactly. How much harder it would thump if it was on the Genesis. I'm glad y'all get me. I'm glad we're on the same page here. And there are definitely games, and I think that might partially be why the SNES was so good with RPGs, is because those more subdued tones and the way it processes and generates sound, I think works better generally for RPGs. I mean, I am generalizing here. Not to say there aren't good Genesis RPGs with good sound, but SNES Mortal Kombat 2 has better music than the Genesis one? Probably would have picked SNES if it were just versus the Genesis. Add the Sega CD, though, it's a lot easier to pick Genesis. Fair. Fair. Some of the CD soundtracks on Sega, goddamn. Earthworm Jim, Demolition Man. You know, the Shining Force CD on there. Final Fight CD. Echo on Sega CD, 10 out of 10 soundtrack, does it? I admittedly wouldn't know because I'm not a big Echo fan. But I could believe it. Seemed like most of the Genesis Disney games had more put into them compared to the Super Nintendo ones. Well, I mean, in the case of Aladdin, it was Virgin did the Genesis version and Capcom did the Super Nintendo. And I think a lot of people would go, oh man, I mean, SNES is Capcom? Like, come on, how do you beat that? But, I don't know. Virgin did a damn good job on the Genesis. Damn, this level's kind of rough. Alright, come on, Marco. Come on, Marco! Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. If anybody wants requests. Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. I'm not sure how long we'll go if we don't get any more requests. I'll definitely go longer if we do get requests. Like I said, if we hit 100, I will be doing a bit of a racing games block. So we'll do a number of racing games on SNES and Genesis. We'll go even longer. If we get there. Alright, boss time. There we go. Remember one of the main go-tos was the fact that one had a sword and the other one didn't for Aladdin? Yes, the Genesis version has the sword and the SNES doesn't, right? I think I got that. Hopefully I didn't get that backwards. Because Genesis is more edgy. Genesis does. How do I get him to stop spinning here? Dude's gonna make me dizzy. Sheesh. Christ almighty. Capcom Disney NES games, they are good. I actually really like Little Mermaid. It's not a great game. I think it's pretty good. It's actually probably... It's funny I bring that one up first, because it's probably one of the shortest, the easiest, and frankly one of the least impressive. But like Chippendales, great games. DuckTales. This game rules slow. It does. How's it going, man? Underrated Genesis. Tailspin, fun one. Yeah, Little Mermaid's good. It's decent. Played it a couple times. It's not my absolute favorite on there, but I just remember playing the Ursula fight and making it harder because I didn't realize you could shoot directly upward. I was like trying to go up the sides. I'm like, why is everybody saying this is so easy? Like, this Ursula boss is kind of hard. And then I realized you could shoot up. I was like, yeah, that would probably help. The Genesis one's terrible, really. It's kind of a bummer. Darkwing Duck is excellent. That might actually be my single favorite Capcom NES game. I'm gonna feel really bad if there's like some big one that I'm forgetting about. Alright, let's see. Did we get another continue? We do. This is like my fourth continue. I'm actually surprised. Or was that my third? I'm losing track. That might have been my third. Some Genesis Sega CD games that were big deal when you were younger. Phantasy Star 2 and 3, Lunar, Dark Wizard, Shadowrun. Damn, you had a lot of the heavy hitters. TurboGrafx Darkwing is scuffed. Yeah, that one's not good. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people play that. Mindscan. Mindscan is a big Darkwing Duck fan, and Mindscan's like, no, that game sucks. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna trust Mindscan on this. Some of those Disney TurboGrafx ports are just like, I don't know what happens. Other than another party that was not Capcom got involved in making those for some reason. And they should not have been involved. Dude, I love Alien Storm. It's a hard-ass game, though. Every time I go back to that, it always takes me a few attempts to actually clear the game. Yeah, I'm not... For as much as I love the Genesis, I don't love the Sonic games. I've beat Sonic CD. I've never beat Mainline 1, 2, or 3. I love the soundtracks. I could hum every song on those soundtracks, but... I always like Sonic more as a character and more visually and more from like an attitude and personality standpoint than I did from a gameplay perspective, I think. Lion King. Yeah, that one's a trip. I'd say you'd pick Sonic 1 and 2 over, like, Golden Axe? Yeah, same. Mickey Mouse Capade. Yeah, it's a little janky. I actually own that one. I've played a little bit of that one. Yeah, that's definitely not their best, but it's still fun. Sonic's your favorite platforming series? I don't know, I think the thing with Sonic is this constant fight between wanting to go fast and the level design, especially in the early games, not letting you do that, or actively penalizing you for doing that, or getting into the zones where you very much have to go slow. Right? Like in the first game, it's like Labyrinth Zone. Every time, I'm like, come on. Or is it Marble? Whichever one it is. I'm like, shit, if most of the game were Green Hill Zone, I think I'd be fine. It's exactly why you don't like Sonic. Yeah, and I think some of the later games did a bit better of a job handling that balancing act a little better. What's up, Mr. Retro? Shadow Blast, you know this one? Surprised how many people are aware of this one. Sonic's gimmick is at odds with the genre, in a way. I mean, like Pandora's saying, like, you get to go fast if you learn the maps. Which is true. Damn, grew up with this one. Let's go. Sweet one to grow up with. Badged on retro achievements? Yo, nice. Sonic here. Macas, do not get me started, my guy. Do not get me going on that. Alright, damn, I cleared 4 of the 6, dude. Alright, Glenn. Again, folks, I am taking requests. Any SNES or Genesis game. The contribution to the stream. We are almost halfway to our goal. We are slightly at risk of the streak ending tonight, unfortunately. It's been a hell of a ride. 48 is crazy. Not a long game. No, it's not very long. At least get the fit. You know, whatever happens, happens at this point. I'm a little surprised with yesterday doing so well, considering there were less people here. You know? It's funny how that works sometimes, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, attendance has been way better today, but what can you do? Sonic Unleashed isn't bad. I really like Generations too. First time, I mean technically. I sampled it once before, but I didn't play this long. There isn't. Is the new Sonic Racing game out? Or it's about to be out? Alright, I haven't gotten close enough here. There we go. I'm gonna hit him. There we go. What? Comes out on Thursday, okay. Hey, what's up, Enrique? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking out the channel. Been tempted to get Sonic Lost World on Steam. They ported it there? The Wii U game? Bruh, no. No! Dang it. Does this game actually have unlimited continues? I'm kind of surprised. I'm not used to that from games of this era. That's crazy. I'm grateful for it. I'm just surprised. This boss literally rocks. Literally rocks. Like I said, if we hit the goal tonight, I will make it worth the while. I will go extra long. We'll do a racing games block. I'll do a bunch of the racing games on SNES and Genesis. And also, if we can keep the streak until next weekend, which is going to be the birthday bash weekend starting on Friday. I'm going to have some crazy goals for that. Plus, looks like the Stone Soldiers from TMNT 2. A little bit. Thanks, Macas. I don't know, it's a weird birthday for me. Turning 28. I don't know why, this one's fucking with me a little bit. Like, not in a bad way, for the most part. But I think it's the getting close to 30. It's kind of messing with me a little bit. Thanks, Mr. Retro. $26 felt weird? Ah, you ain't seen nothing yet, Macas. Damn, bro. Okay. Still got Tiffany Horatio left. What's up, Gavin? What's going on, Ray? How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Doing some SNES and Genesis variety here. VGF gonna be 37 next March. VGF over here like, man, y'all complain about nothing. No, I think some of it is just like, I don't know, I focused so much on streaming for most of this decade. And I am getting to a point of like, man, I wish I was further along. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've come a long way. I'm not going to pretend like I haven't come a long way, but there is also part of me that's like, fuck. Like, geez, dude. And it doesn't help when you see, like, people younger than you pop off. Comparison's the thief of joy, as they say. At the point where sometimes you forget your age. You're turning 32 or you are 32? I would not have guessed you were 32. $44 retro. 44 years young. 44 years young. Yeah, 25 can be a bit of a doozy. Conquer hit 30. 5 months left to 27, Toast. Enjoy it while you can. Enjoy it while you can. I don't know, I definitely don't live with regrets, but yeah, it's like hitting 28, I'm like, Jesus. Like, to put into perspective, I have streamed over 10,000 hours in the course of about 6 years-ish, some change. No, we're almost 6 years from when I started. And I'm grateful that I've done it in some respects.
The yuppies can pay you.
On the other hand, it is like, damn, I wish I was a little further along. I wish some sugar daddies. Listen, man, it's all small potatoes in the grand scheme of things, though. Dennis, thank you for the 5, man. Tyler, I would definitely say you look younger than you are. Mid-20s, yeah, I would have guessed mid-20s, honestly. What is this? How's it going, Chi? Sure done more with them? Feel like you wasted your 20? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm feeling. I wish I had wasted some of my 20s a little more. Right? Those that don't waste them, I think, realize they kind of wish they did a little bit, you know? And then those that did are like, man, I wish I got more done. It's like, yeah, I've accomplished a lot, but I don't know, how much fun did I have along the way? I mean, I've definitely had fun along the way, but you know what I'm saying? I think most people wish they were further along. Don't wish to be older, Double. What is this?
Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind.
What are we seeing? I don't know.
No matter.
This is Dennis. Build a little house. Oh, this is from Red Dead 2. Or somebody made this for Red Dead 2. Some of y'all really need to play it. Is this in the game? Vanilla? There's no shot this is actually a song from the game. It's in the... Really? The song is contained in the game. Wow. Mood, cow, mood. Preach. Me over here. What's security? I don't know. I'd say at least be a little glad if you're working like a standard W-2 job. Imagine the fucking whiplash streamers go through when it comes to income, man. It's unreal.
Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut.
Why is this? This is pretty good. I just like really like this song. It's in the last 10 or so missions of the game. There's a version where a cougar attacks them. I think that has a lot to do with it, Matt, because I've gotten the same. You'd be like, I thought you were in your 30s, and it's like, yeah, I think a lot of it's the games we play. Like, I don't know if I look old or what. I think a lot of it is people have preconceived notions of like, oh, you're playing games of this vintage. The stress of absolute jank will age you. Yeah, it's from Red Dead 2. Alright, come on, Marco. Are we at the boss? No, not quite.
And I think that's everything.
That's everything.
John Marston, you have a home. So do you. Oh, I know. And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
This game's main character has one of the best written arcs in all of media.
Gentlemen.
That's some high freaking praise. Why is the F in Tiffany? I think that's just a glitch. Cat jumped up on your arcade boards tonight. Been redoing your shelf. Oh no. Hopefully, no damage. Jank out your physical majority. Dude, I'll be honest. I don't know if stress-related graying of the hair is legit or not, but I have to think it is. 'Cause I've got like, I don't know, maybe it's genetic. I'm 27, about to be 28. I have some fucking crazy gray streaks near my temples. It's like just around the temples. I'm like, this must be stress related. It absolutely is a thing. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Oh, come on. No! Janky games are more entertaining. Well, they can be. Mental health affects a lot of physical aspects of your body. Is vice versa, of course. Yeah, it's all kind of intertwined. Come on now. Dang it, she died! Okay, come on, Horatio, clutch it out. No, facing the wrong way. Damn it. Okay. Shit, dude. Some people, you know, just have that. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know, man. Because I think I stress myself out more than anything. But I also think I have valid reasons. I mean, so does... I imagine everybody that stresses themselves out thinks their reasoning's valid. But. We'll call it the content creator related stress graying of the temples. Rolls off the tongue. Bald spot for a while, definitely due to stress. Did it recover? Did you minimize the stress and the hair grew back? You've also lost hair, Dennis? Sheesh. Suddenly the graying isn't seeming that bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know?
Early 20. Well, yeah, you think of like, you know, I almost said Martin Short. Steve Martin, who's been like gray forever.
I need to know now because my loneliness is killing me. And I must confess,
You gotta still believe.
Still believe.
Dennis edited out his hair. He took the editing tool to his hair. Amazing. Want me to edit out my hair? Bro, let's hit the 999 goal tonight. Let's do it. Let's go. God, I'd be fucking ecstatic. I can't tell you guys how happy I would be to shave my head at that point. So worth it. That's my price, but it'd be so worth it. That'd buy me a good couple weeks worth of peace of mind, man. So worth it. Not convinced Steve Martin ever had anything other than white hair. Never had pigment in his hair. I got a refund for D, I did, yeah. And they let me keep it, too. I was kind of surprised. I think they knew they fucked up pretty bad. That's what she said, god damn it. They're like, we don't want this trend. Yeah, they knew what they were selling was garbage. We can just burn more copies. Hey, that was good. That was good. All right. I assume there's more levels from the 6 they showed. Or is that the game? No, yeah. There's a final level. What's up, Luke? Good morning. Welcome in. Again, folks, just gonna throw it out there. I am taking requests. The streak is at good chance of dying today, unfortunately.
You're like a peach on a windowsill. Look at that. Look at the package. You are
nasty.
Nasty.
Ow.
I'm a full-time streamer, so requests have got to be done with contribution to the stream. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to get through everything. Imagine turning up to a doctor with a burnt D and bringing in a limited run games D. Wow. Rose, have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Helps immensely. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Damn, you know, I think I've actually gotten to this level before. This looks familiar. Have I beat this game? I'm starting to wonder. Because I know I got here. I recognize this level. I remember playing this level. Burnt guts to go with my burnt D. Great. Yeah, I will not ever be ordering from Limited Run again, personally. It's Flying Satan. Oh, great. I only have Horatio left. Now, again, if we hit our 100 goal, I will be going longer tonight. And we're going to do a variety of racing titles on SNES and Genesis. Why is Satan always shredded? Life's unfair. Why is the bad guy ripped as hell? Fuck, man. Game over. Alright. Patrick Stewart looked about 50 at 19, just kind of stayed the same age till he's about 80. Spent most of his life looking like a 50-year-old. Can I make the 100 goal the Stallone games? I'm at 49. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm gonna be real with you right now. The way I'm seeing it, I had 2 days off. I'm kind of surprised we're struggling so much. I think I'm being very fair as is. Yeah, maybe if I hadn't been sick the last 2 days, you know, Thursday, Friday, I'd budge a little bit, but no, I think it's set where it should be at the moment. Michael McDonald will say he the fighter. That I can do. That I can definitely do. He wouldn't be very intimidating if he wasn't shredded. Fair enough. It's gotta be scary. Being jacked is scary. Satan can bench press 666 pounds. Jeez. All right, we're back. I only killed one character so far. I mean, I want the streak to continue as much as the next guy, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And if anybody's thinking about contributing and they want to see something particular, I mean, I'm down to talk. I'm down to, you know, wheel and deal. I'm not opposed. I'll take serious offers. We can make deals. All right, did like no damage on that one. Shit. It's been a good run. It has. It has. I will be a little sad to see it end. Especially, again, like, I really thought, you know, I took like 3 days off this week. You know, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I didn't expect. I would not have guessed now would be the problem time, but what can you do? You know, the yuppies can pay you. Mac is saved with report edging on Donkey Kong. Some sugar daddies. The night is still young. Well, I can't stream 14 hours to make it to 100. That'd be crazy. I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope. How's it going, Fabian? Welcome in. Got sick through the internet from me. I'm sorry, Chi.
Donkey Kong Country.
Oh my God!
What
It's our boy. It's the man, the myth, the legend.
Fully rendered graphics. What the heck is
fully rendered graphics?
To put it in a nutshell, fully rendered means that the characters and all other graphics were created by computer modeling
Silicon
from all
graphics
sides and angles of the objects. Thus, animation is totally complete and uninhibited using any view of the object. The technology is not incredibly different than that which was used to create the dinosaurs of Steven Spielberg's Jurassic Park or The Wonders of the Mask.
Silicon
One of the
graphics.
best examples of the 3D rendering in this game is the water level. The shark, also known as Chomps Jr., is an
Chomps
incredible
Jr.
sight. The animation
Graphics
of
are
the
never
game
gonna get better,
as well as
truly.
all the backgrounds were created with rendering techniques on the Silicon Graphics computer.
Yes!
This amazing new technology, discovered at Rare by Nintendo's Tony Harmon, will be the next standard in video game animation and graphics. This technology marks a new era.
The way he says
Programmers of Donkey
graphics,
Kong
it
Country were able to stretch
gives
their
me
creative
life.
minds
It
since
gives
Donkey
me
Kong
life.
doesn't have a particularly detailed history.
Silicon
The
graphics
main idea
mentioned.
of the story is that you're trying to get back the bananas that were stolen from
Silicon
your stockpile.
graphics.
Kong, Diddy are the main monkey characters, but throughout the travels on the island of Donkey Kong Country, you'll encounter several characters that are extremely diverse
Good hits,
in
good hits.
personality.
Come on now.
From an
I
ostrich
like how I'm
named
locking in now that we got a
Espresso to
video
rhino
playing.
named Rambi, the game has endless thrills and is certainly destined for greatness.
Destined for
Kong,
greatness.
the star of the
Although Toy
original
Story
game,
has better
and also
gameplay at
DK's
the end of the day.
grandfather, will give you advice throughout the game. He thinks you need it.
Sounds like an
Hundreds of
AI
bonus
voice
levels
on every.
result in a
It
game
does
that will
sound like an
never be
AI.
boring. The music
AI
also
script.
adds a lot to the game. Play it loud and stereo, dude. You can buy the music on CD from Nintendo if your Nintendo isn't hooked up
More
to a
like
stereo
silly
system.
graphics.
Cranky Kong remembers
Got 'em.
music in the old days, but Donkey Kong is truly with the times, so to speak. His
Truly
music is
with the
great for
times.
listening. Just pause the game to hear the music without the game's sound effects. Speaking of sound effects, you'll notice the quality of the echoes in the
The
caves
quality.
and Donkey Kong's 8
Yes, we got him. Wait, is that
Donkey
game?
Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing
Wait, are we
new
done?
generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid. Yes, I know, that's insulting.
Did I beat the game?
But it's also the truth.
Nope.
If you're a true
There's
video
more.
game fan, you will not hesitate in the slightest bit to buy this remarkable piece of video game history.
Donkey Kong Country 2 still looks pretty good by today's standards. If the SNES could have only supported higher res graphics. If you don't buy this, you're stupid, guys. He said it.
Bottom line, get it now. The graphics are an example of a revolution. Play control is very responsive and monkey feeling. The challenge is high.
They
because
say
you must
monkey
also pass
feeling?
several hard levels to reach Candy's save point. The two-player
Very
game option is
responsive and
awesome,
monkey
since you can
feeling.
press A to let another player play. What's
God,
even
this guy's
cooler
an
is the way
enigma,
the game
dude.
lets the next player
Enigma.
pick up where the last player died without interrupting gameplay. If you want the other player to play, just press A. These features and so much more make Donkey Kong Country the game of the decade.
Game of the decade. Damn, dude. Sheesh. But at the end of the day, Toy Story has better gameplay than both of the Donkey Kong countries.
you're seeing really
great quality. The greatest quality. Dude, I can't, dude. I can't with him. It's unreal. I don't know how he did all that with a straight face. Alright, well, I guess I'm beating this game. We haven't got any requests. I guess we're just vibing here. Is there poor edging on Donkey Kong? There certainly was poor edging on Wile E. Coyote earlier.
Let's get this party started right.
Dang it. We don't see his face. Maybe it wasn't straight. Well, you'd think you'd hear it through the voiceover, right? Okay. Come on, man. Again, I am taking SNES and Genesis requests tonight. Any Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo game. I'll play it. Whatever you got. Whatever you got for me. Throw it at me. I dare you.
Sir?
What?
Are we being too literal?
No, you fool. We're following orders. We were told to comb the desert, so we're combing it.
We're combing the desert.
Found anything yet?
Not yet, sir.
Nothing yet, sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir. What about you guys? We ain't found
We ain't
shit.
found shit. Well, do we know he is Donkey Kong? That's why he bashed on Woody so much. But, like, that I would get. But then at the end, when he says, at the end of the day, Toy Story has better gameplay than both the Donkey Kong countries. It's just like, it is entirely 180 from, like, the rest of his reviews. Toy Story on Genesis is a better game. But you listen to his Donkey Kong Country review. You listen to most of the Toy Story review. And that is not the impression you get from his criticisms. And then he drops that line on us. He reviewed Bug's Life and said the gameplay was awful, but then gave the gameplay like an A. Isn't that Macca's rating system? Wow. Master Chew and the Drunkard Hero. I've heard of it. Isn't that NES though? Yeah, it's OG Nintendo. I've heard of it. I don't know if I've played it. Tim Russ to this day, he still gets more requests to say we ain't found shit than any line he said in his 8 years on Star Trek. Crazy. Yo, what's up, Wizard? I think it was about time for some good old cartridge games. It had been a while. Alright, boss time? No? There we go. Okay, shit. Oh, what? Dude, he's off screen. He's cheating. No coop yet. It's been one of those days, man. Wizard, thank you for the freaking 30, dude. Helps immensely. Don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. Alright, today, I want to mention, today is the last day to vote in the poll. Here is the current standings. Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat Gold, Sega Rally 2. Currently, Sega Rally in the lead by one vote. One vote. That's it. Wizard, you get 30 votes. Thank you again, man. Let me know where you want to throw the votes. So that on Star Trek 2? Saying that to Captain Kirk? Wait, what about Turok? What? Where did Turok come from? Could play cartridge games that are on the Dream? Technically, yeah. Technically, right? Watch as Wizard gives 10 votes to each game. This is a crazy close poll this week. It's wild. I'm dying of anticipation. Is that a two-headed orc wearing a metal spaghetti strap? 10 to each? Alright. 225 for confidential. 243 for Mortal Kombat. 244 to Sega Rally.
Welcome to my domain.
Ramen, dude, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks to Hook. Thanks for hooking up Mock. Am I safe to assume Mortal Kombat, Ramen? Correct me if I'm wrong. Which does tie the poll. Alright. Wizard, you get 6 spins. Let me know how you want to do these. Oh, Chuvok. Okay. Okay, my bad. I misread that. My mind went straight to Turok. I'm like, what does Turok have to do with Star Trek? Tuvok. In the Rugrats PS1 review, Macca's, George Wood goes, we'd show you the game, but it's a waste of time, and he just ends the review. What? What, for Search for Reptar? What a hater. Wait, are you actually going Rally? Do I need to change the vote? You sextuple wherever possible? Mood. Alright, here we go. All the marbles. Want to change it? Okay, I'll change the vote there. Mixing it up. I respect it. Alright, that is gonna be some Terminator, although I'm out of Terminator packs. I could do some magic and or some janky political cards. That Crip said. Or you can wedge a respin. Couldn't see without his glasses, so he skipped showing the game. Right. Coupon or bust? Say less. It's up to Wizard. It's Wizard's spin. Another Voyager episode, they find a dinosaur race that left Earth or something millions of years ago. Star Trek Turok confirmed. Confirmed. A few people devolve into iguanas. Wild. Wizard is going for the respin. Okay. Good luck on the respin. Danny DeVito, bless the spin. You beautiful bastard. Alright, hopefully get what you want here. That's a hot one, Dab. Got a few hot ones, Dabs. I get pain for not getting us a coupon. Star Trek Prodigy actually referenced the terrible Threshold episode after decades of ignoring it. They were like, you know what? Is it time to actually acknowledge this? Mortal Kombat Gold with a cheat lets you play as Noob Saiba. Oh, of course. You gotta be able to play as Noob. I mean, if somebody had the legendary 3x below, Wiz going for the respin. All right. We're streak hunting out here. All right, good luck on the respin. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tense here. Come on. It's looking good. Too far. No. All right, that is going to be some magic. We got Bean Boozled above, time card pack below. They go to Warp 10, Hyper Evolve to Salamanders, have Salamander babies. And then the Doctor fixes them back to humans. Jeez. Okay, wheel you win. Wizard tried. It was a valiant effort. Are we cardboard cracking it up? How many packs do I have? I have 5 packs of Edge of Eternities left, or excuse me, Tarkir Dragonstorm left. Double can respin. We'll be here all night at this rate. That's up to Wizard. That's up to Wizard. Pack of 92. Are we denying the respin? As much as you love Voyager, we'll defend it. It's the best Star Trek show. Threshold is the worst episode of all of Star Trek. So best show overall, but has the worst episode. Taking the magic. How many packs do we do? That was a 6x spin. Are we doing 1 pack of Decision? That will. I'm gonna have to get some more magic cards. Voyager was all right. Next Generation still. Next Generation is pretty fantastic. Yeah, I've got 5 of these left, so I can do 5 of these and 1 of these. We'll save the best for last, obviously. Okay. We saw Voyager episodes on reruns. How long is Voyager? How many seasons does it have? Oh. Then trashy at 1:30 in the morning to buy more packs. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't know what set I want to purchase next anyway. I'm really not sure at this point. A lot of the stuff I'd be really hyped to open are just, you know, more vintage Magic that would be, frankly, out of my price range for the most part. Ice Ridge Serpent. I will say Tarkir's got some amazing art, though. Humor Tawny back. Lightfoot Technique. Wingblade Disciple. That should be okay. Yeah, first uncommon. Had a feeling. Quarry Mountain Stalwart. Aberrant Monuments. We got Taval, Arbiter of Virtue. As a mythic. Our foil is Sonic Shrieker, which is an uncommon. I'll take an uncommon foil. Then we got a Swiftwater Cliffs as our land. Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager. They're all 7 seasons. Okay. First Star Trek show you watched was Enterprise and it was on TV. You were like 8. Only seen Deep Space Nine all the way through. I am so much further behind than any of you. I've maybe seen like across all of them, I've probably seen maybe a dozen episodes in my life. We'll go a little faster through these since we got 4 more packs to open. Have you pulled me yet? I mean, out of a pack. Hashtag DTH. Oh, we've definitely pulled some Bill and Hillary in the Decision packs. In fact, I'm starting to think the set's not very big, because the majority of all the cards we've opened, unless just like the, oh shit. We got an Enchantment Saga. Or of Endless Song. I was gonna say, unless there's just like bad clumping, I feel like we've seen most of the cards in the Decision packs already. Which is kind of sad, because we haven't opened that many. I'm like, damn, is this set really just that small? Watched all of Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Prodigy, and Picard. Hot diggity. Does Socks the Cat have a card? If not, trash set. I don't know if there is a socks card. I kind of hope there is. We got Corey Steel Cutler. Wasn't this like a big meta card for a while in Magic? I think I saw a video about it from Tolarian Community College. And either this was getting banned or the meta changed. I recognize this card, even though I've never opened this set. Wild Ride is our foil, common foil. Hey, we got a foil land too on that one. Didn't watch any of the new Star Treks, too busy in college. It's broken, ultra strong, and modern. It's banned in standard. Okay. I was remembering correctly. Don't know anything about college, just love the Tolarian Community College channel. Something about how he makes it. He's excellent. Excellent. Yeah, there are people that comment on his videos that go like, I don't play Magic at all, but your videos are great. And it's like, yeah. Just the way he presents it and the way he's able to talk about it. He's clearly very passionate about the game. Have I pulled anything with the half black out frame? I don't believe so. There's a half blackout style frame. I pulled that one that I thought was a misprint, and it turns out it wasn't. It was the one with like the slightly different image on both sides. Are you talking this? Is this what you're referring to? Maybe I may have pulled one of these before. Definitely not more than maybe one other, but it's been a while. All right, we got a Lotus Light Dancers. Very nice. And our foil is Songcrafter Mage, which is a rare foil. Damn, what a pack. I'll take that. I don't even care if they're worth much. To get the special blackout frame and the rare foil in the same pack, I will take that. Gladly. Alright, one more pack of this. And we'll open our janky political pack. That I have no idea what the hell I'm going to do with. I'm starting to think if I do open a P.O. box, I should have, like, Streamloots redeems or cards that you can pull that, like, I'll, like, ship you out some cards. So I'm like, I have no idea what I'm going to do with these Decision 92 cards. Especially all the duplicates. If I open up booster box of Onslaught, you could actually predict what is in the whole box. What do you, like, know the... Do you know the sheet order or something? Yo, another one? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, legendary creature? This is Shiko, Dragon of the Way. Mythic rare with the blackout. Our foil is Kintree Nurturer. Common foil. Yeah, dude, man. Those last couple. Sheesh. Nice way to end Tarkir Dragonstorm. Got some good stuff at the end. It seems like it's worth something. Yeah, it probably... I would assume probably a couple bucks at least. But I don't know, I just like opening them. Check with Streamloots if that's allowed. That's fair point, Cal. Fair point. Alright, let me set these aside real quick. We'll do one more pack, and then we're going to beat this Shadow Blaster game. It's going to happen. Alright, we opened real cards. Are you guys ready for the fucked cards? Yeah, international shipping would be a problem too. This is what the Queen's Song, A Kind of Magic is about. It's about Magic the Gathering, right? Right? Has to be. Alright, we got Jerry Brown. I don't think we've seen that one before. 1960 election. I think we may have pulled that one already. Possible Republican VP selection. Self-announcement. These are bad at. They're so stupid. Oh, they're kind of fun. Yeah, see, the cards like to stick on these too, unfortunately. Just like the glossy printing likes to stick. We got Law and Order. JFK assassination? Jesus. Cheese and rice, bro. Welcome back, Dino. Great, I've got... What's his name? Lee Harvey Oswald? Or no, that's... is that his name? I was confusing him with John Wilkes Booth for a second. Patton Oswalt? Jeez. We got Quail Murphy Brown. It's almost like they've been in the pack for 30 years, right? Pro-choice. Okay. They're so dumb. Alright. Thank you again, Wizard. Really appreciate it. If there are any SNES or Genesis games you want me to play, let me know. I do want to try and finish Shadow Blasters if we can here. We are on the last level. Patton Oswalt's great. I think he's underrated. Is there a game around? No, there's no game. Yeah, no, they're just collectible cards.
Dora was up on the couch.
I never would have bought
down
them.
The mahi mahi.
Kreb was like, let's go. I'm like, oh, okay.
Free mahi mahi, free mahi mahi, if you will.
If you will.
And then kaboom.
Bruh. Good hits. Good hits. I'm about dead though. Ah. We have Marco left. Marco, clutch it out. Come on now. Shit, dude, no. I'm trapped. Onslaught, if you open the top 6 packs, top 2 from the left, center, and right, you can determine what you're getting. Yeah. Damn, it's unfortunate they're mapped that consistently. Ah, dang it, come on now. Try with German packs and they didn't work. Guessing the German ones were probably maybe printed somewhere else, and so they probably didn't sort them in the same way. Interesting. Alright, come on. Kirby's Dream Land? We can do some Dream Land 3. Simpsons put Pauly Shore on a rocket with a bunch of lesser popular, like, so damn, he's in the lesser category? You mean the goated category. Love the art in that game. The Kirby games have such great visual style. I'm gonna throw it out there. We are 22 away from our goal. Like I said, if we hit 100, I will be going a little bit longer tonight. We're gonna do some racing games on the SNES and Genesis. Probably a few of each. We'll stream a little bit longer as well. And that will keep the streak going. Again, at 50, we will be doing a Stallone Games marathon. Rambo, Rocky, Demolition Man, Cliffhanger, Judge Dredd. Yeah, why is Spike Lee in there? I mean, I'd say, why is Paulie in there? Why is Spike in there? I don't know. And it's funny to me how many people will go like, oh man, like Pauly Shore, kind of like D tier celebrity. It's like, well, shit. More famous than any of us. Right? Man starred in 5 feature films. Like how many people get to say that in their lives? Like whether you think the guy is funny or not, right? That's like subjective. You know, I could totally see Paulie's style of humor not being for everybody. Wizard, you can say that. You've been in you frontmanned 5 feature films. Bruce Willis marathon. I will see how the Stallone one does, and we'll go from there. Be a lie, but you could say it. Touche. Fair enough. Can say you were in a direct-to-DVD box office flop. Wait, can it be a box office flop? If it was direct-to-DVD. Who's been in more movies, Pauly Shore or Snake? Ooh, man, I don't actually know. If a surgeon's using a steak knife, you don't have to have a degree in medicine to know he's not doing it right? Or are you saying that's Pauly's approach to comedy? There's a lot of popular funny people I don't find funny. I'm not gonna say they don't deserve to be successful. When am I starring in Master Disguise? I'd be horrible in movies, dude. I can't act for shit. Come on! Alright, Tiffany, clutch it out. You got this, Tiffany. Ooh, maybe she don't got this. Maybe she don't got this. It's closer than I'd think. No, I don't doubt it. Fuck, man. Alright, continue. We can do this. We can do this. I believe. Pauly Shore wins like 83 to 72. I'm surprised both of them have been in that many. That's crazy. In your freshman class in film college, you've seen like 500 people. I mean, hey, it's not nothing. Yeah, it's just weird to me when people like talk about the relevancy of celebrities. I'm like, I don't know. Most people are never that. Well, I should be careful how I say this. In the public space, very few people get that level of relevance. Right? I don't think being popular is being important. But yeah, it's funny to me how many people that are like not in the space can go like, oh yeah, this person's irrelevant. It's like, what? That's so mean. It's kind of fucked up. Jamie Kennedy and Son of the Mask, the best movie ever, as we all know, of all time. No film has ever come close to the majesty that is Son of the Mask. I feel like I'm doing worse than last time here. yeah, I have basically a character and a half left. I'll be shocked if I get this. Oh my god, Wizard Dude, bro.
Welcome to my domain.
The 20 gifted, my guy? Dude, that's crazy. Thank you, man. Alright, that gets us to 98. The anticipation was killing you?
Welcome to my domain.
Dude, Wizard, thank you. That's unreal. Alright, time to make another tough decision. Where are we putting the... Oh, I guess it wouldn't be that tough. I'm seeing where you can put those 20 votes. Wizard, thank you, man. Hooking up some homies. Thank you so much. It helps immensely. Dennis, gifting 2. Toast, thank you for the packs. Thank you, guys. Going confidential. Oh my gosh. Gotta be an even 100.
Welcome to my domain.
You and Toast had the same idea at the same time. Alright, that's gonna get confidential mission to 245. Dennis, thank you for the gifted subs. You get 2 votes. Toast, you get 2.
Welcome to my domain.
Thank you, guys. Alright, we'll go a little longer tonight. We're gonna do some racing games. The domain is welcomed. Dennis is going Mortal Kombat. Alright, 246.
Welcome to my domain.
And again, guys, today's the last day to vote. Whatever wins tonight, that's it. That's it. We're playing it tomorrow. I can definitely do some stunt race. 100%.
Welcome to my domain.
Man, I forgot to mention that game earlier. People were asking like, oh, what are SNES games you like? How did I not mention that? I love stunt race. Somebody said this was the most... I've read some unhinged stuff on the YouTube comments. I think one of the most unhinged things I've ever read was somebody was like, on the 100 SNES games video, they were like, wow, you found 100 SNES games worse than Stunt Race FX. I'm like, what did Stunt Race FX do to you? What are you talking about?
Welcome to my domain.
I couldn't believe that comment. I'm like, if Stunt Race FX is the worst game you've played, you've had it very good. You've had it very good.
Welcome to my domain.
Saw a video of somebody overclocking Stunt Race. Oh, I'm sure that would be kind of cool to see, actually.
Welcome to my
Was I hiding? No, that's the game LSD. The video game for PS1. And so much of the landscape in that is green. I was like, let's just color key it, because why not? YouTube commenter be like, if there's 0 Stunt Race FX haters in the world, it's because I'm dead. Seriously, I was shocked. I'm like, Stunt Race FX is the worst SNES game you've played? What? Also, Wizard, I have not forgotten about spins. I will get that to you in a sec. Maybe if I game over here, which is likely. I keep forgetting I have that, too. How many of those do I have? Is that it? Do I get one special? Great game, LSD. I don't know. It's an interesting game. It's almost it almost stretches the definition of video game in a sense. I feel. All right. Hope I beat this green bastard. We got him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
Domain.
It's unreal. I can't thank everybody enough. I really can't. It's.
Welcome to
I know.
my domain.
In a time especially where viewership has been fucking all over the place, like more than I've ever personally seen in my entire time streaming on Twitch. It means a lot to me that at least the financial side has been fairly consistent. Like, it gives me a peace of mind that like the viewership ain't been giving me lately.
Welcome to my domain.
To be perfectly honest. LSD feels like a high school project. I could see that. To some people, LSD was a high school project. Fair play. Fair play. Alright, damn, dude's almost dead. Gates of Thunder. You know, this does kind of feel... This has a TurboGrafx feel to it. I don't know if it's the visual style. I think that might be a lot of it for me. The way the sprites are presented. I think what it is the black outline on the sprites. For some reason, that makes me think Turbo. Close with the pack. Get you that here in a sec. A way to play physical TurboGrafx. I have the PC Engine Mini that I've toyed with on a few streams. But otherwise, no. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Let me get you that ear toast. No glasses! Why you gotta do me like that, Ramen? Ah, two of my boys are dead. Emulation's the way to go, or yeah, some kind of EverDrive or some solution like that. Hunter, you were promised Michael McDonald is singing He the Fighter. Does somebody have the card? Or am I gonna have to queue it up? Pop the fuck off. Let's go. There we go. Thank you, Double. All right. Sing it if you know it.
He's a lone, angry fighter. He's kept so much inside. Silently he works out in a back alley street, getting ready for the fighting he's been waiting for. Not for glory, but to stand for what he believes. He's a fighting man, burning down the road.
Damn you ass. I'm sorry, G.
He's getting ready. He's getting ready. He's getting ready to win.
Thank you for that, Double. Reason to check out the VOD. Yeah, sorry, that was rough ad timing. Damn Twitch and their ads. Dude, I don't know. As a partner, unfortunately, there's like no good way of doing it. There's no good way of doing it nowadays. Either run pre-rolls so anybody that's new to the stream wants to click out immediately. Or you run mid-rolls. And they want you running like at least 3 minutes an hour. Now, is it bad that I'm almost tempted? This would be fucking wild. And I think overall it would be a bad move. But like, the thought has crossed my mind to like unpartner, unaffiliate, so I don't have to run ads. I've genuinely thought about it. I think it would probably be an unwise decision, but I've thought about it. If YouTube pops off, it could work. Yeah, it's just the viewers would lose emotes. True. Yeah, that would suck. Perks of being a partner, mainly you're eligible for Partner Plus, which I've never hit because I've never had more than 100 paid recurring subs. But the idea is if you hit like Partner Plus level, there's like different tiers to it. There's like a level 1 and a level 2. But the idea is, I think you can get like a 60-40 share if you hit 100, and then if you hit like 300, you get like a 70-30. The bot that says incoming ads runs them manually, so it knows when to pause. I don't know. I don't want to put that much thought into it. I feel like it would bog down stream. I know it's the way it is isn't ideal. A bot that tells us when they're happening is probably a good move, but beyond that, I don't want to be manually running them. That would get old fat. It would. It would. Gift subs should 100% count. Tell that to Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why they force that it must be recurring individual subs. Or the very minimum, which is like 1 30-second ad every hour. Yeah, but I feel like anybody that's gonna leave, is 90 seconds a whole lot different from 30? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I were to go out of my way to minimize ad, I'd rather just wholesale just get rid of them. And Twitch pushes the 3 minutes because you get a better ad cut. If you run anything less than that, your ad cut dramatically drops. 27 minutes an hour. That's fucking good. That might as well be cable TV at that point, right? I don't know, if I thought that like every waking moment of every stream, like nobody's gonna want to miss this, you know, then I think about maybe like announcing the ads or running them manually, but I don't know, like it's chill enough around here that I feel like occasionally 90 seconds ads twice an hour is manageable. And if it's not manageable to somebody, you got multiple ways to get rid of ads. Not that I'm condoning using an ad blocker, but I mean, what I don't know won't hurt me. Hitch, you running for your own break? It's a reason to get up. See, I don't know if I'm needy or chat's needy or it's a symbiotic relationship. I don't know, I probably should be up like at least once an hour, but I'm not. Yeah, Hitch, I'm with you. It obviously does negatively affect things. And it would be really curious. I would be incredibly curious to turn off ads entirely and see how much my view count changes, because I think it would go up considerably. But yeah, on the same level, it's like, well, man, do you want people like that are hanging around just because it's convenient and they're not willing to do the bare minimum to support you? We are needy for. It's okay. I'm needy too. I lump myself in there. Well, that's the thing too. There's so many ways to get rid of ads. You know, you either sub to the individual streamer, you sub to Twitch Turbo for like $12 a month. You use an ad blocker. Like, I don't care if you use any of those things. Like, do whatever you have to do. But on a certain level, it's like I have to run ads as a partnered streamer. It's just, it is what it is. And it does help. It's not an inconsiderable amount of money for how much I stream. Like, it does add up, right? Like, it's a few $100 a month, and it doesn't, you know, as somebody that doesn't make a ton of money to begin with, like, it's not nothing. Unaffiliated means no subs. No, I know. It would be a crazy change. But it just, I have thought about it, especially lately with the absolute lion's share of my income being stream loots. Like, do I make the viewing experience on Twitch better and take a bit of a financial hit in the short term? If it means there might be more people that stick, I don't know. It would be kind of banking on hoping that people that otherwise wouldn't stick around suddenly would, but I don't think I'd actually do it. Like I said, it was just kind of a thought that crossed my mind once or twice. You'll work longer, Hitch? Yeah, no, fair. Absolutely. No more front page. Well, I've only been on there once, man. I don't even know. We'll see. I'll be curious to see if I get this Halloween one. Beetlejuice. Way at the bottom. I don't know, I probably didn't do myself the most favors applying for Halloween night, but we'll see. I'll be curious. I've applied twice. I've gotten approved once, rejected once. Halloween slot might have tight competition. It probably will, but I think it'll be a hell of a stream. I'm hoping I get it, especially because I was rejected last time. Don't blame anyone for running ads. Do what you gotta do. You just won't be watching them, wizard. Well, I run ads. I know, it's this catch-22 of, like, you don't know the streamer well enough, so you don't really care to watch the ads on their channel, but then you don't really get to know them because you've given up already. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, you won't be watching the ad. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Take a break. Yeah, exactly. Dude, if I'm watching a streamer and ads start playing, I'm like, I just go, like, fill my water up or use the restroom. It's a good excuse to get up. Never say never, Dino? Oh, absolutely. No, that's exactly why. Because I felt like I could have been like, okay, let me apply for a different day so I have slightly better odds, but I don't know, I'm like, I think it would be really special to stream on Halloween, do a cosplay, do a marathon, be on the front page that day. Like, for me, it's worth the risk of not getting it. Wizard, thank you for the gifted sub to Hitch, by the way. I think it's worth the risk of having, like, an awesome stream that day. You know, and if I don't get it, it's like, it is what it is. Like, I can wait another month. Like, I haven't been on the front page since what? Like, what was that? It's like March? February? March? It's been most of the year now. Like, I'll live without it. And I can always apply next month. Was it April? Yeah, I don't remember exactly when it was. Wizard, let me know where you want to throw a vote. In the very close poll. True, Hitch, true. I don't know, it's also a little tough for me though, because again, I don't feel the need to get up out of my chair that much. I mean, some might argue to the contrary that I should be, but I don't know, I feel like if it bothers somebody that much, they have so many ways to get around the ads that, I don't know, I sympathize a little bit, but I also am like, okay, come on. You're old. Fair. Need the move. Understandable. Very fair. Nightmare Before Christmas? Well, the proposed stream, because they ask you what you're gonna do that day. My proposed stream for Halloween was I was gonna do a Crazy Taxi marathon. You're like, oh my god, Crazy Taxi. I was gonna cosplay as Axel. I was gonna dress up as Axel. And play through all of them. Days before Christmas for the Halloween stream. Not cosplaying as Gina? I don't know. Do you think I could pull off Gina?
Axel. All right, let's get it on.
Let's get it on. It was February. Okay. See, I thought I knew my stuff. So yeah, we got it in February, and then you can't apply for 3 months. So March, April, May, I couldn't apply.
Go ahead.
I think I've only applied one other time though, so I've been slacking a little bit. Like to pull off Gina, if you even know what I mean. You feel me, fam? All right, we're gonna get this. I assume this is the last level. I will be shocked if it's not. Be genuinely shook if it's not. Halloween costume, Michael McDonald? Damn, you tempted me. Feels like a Bill Clinton card redeem. I like to pull off Gina if you know, catch my drift. Invite her to the Oval Office. What does the BD and BD Joe stand for? What does the BD stand for? Can I do Barry Gibb? I mean, I can kind of sing like Barry Gibb. I don't really do like a Barry Gibb impression. And like Jimmy Fallon has done one, but it sounds nothing like Barry Gibb. Like Barry Gibb doesn't have like a crazy distinct voice. Biodegradable Joe? Oh, dresses Barry? I could probably pull that off. I thought you were asking like an impression. Yeah, Fallon's impersonation of Barry Gibb talking is like just totally fucking out there. Which is kind of what makes it great, but it's so not accurate. God damn, dude, let me move. Jesus Christ, Dino. Tell me how you really feel. Alright. Barry Gibb on, oh my god, half and half costume, Barry Gibb, Michael McDonald. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. He's still on TV, unlike a certain somebody else, so have I said too much? I gotta say, Tiffany, not the greatest matchup for this. How did I take that much damage already? What? No! Okay. Cyndi Lauper? Goes from like a clear high-pitched singing to low, strong New York accent. Or you mean even just within talking? Yeah, she has a fascinating kind of vocal cadence. New all-timer Reddit post just dropped on r/onion lovers. 17 kilograms, 37.5 pounds of cut onions to make a tomato. Wait, what? To make what? To make tomato. What? Onions? What? There's a subreddit for everything. Truly. What do they mean to make tomato? I was kind of following. I mean, that's a shit. Oh, sauce? Okay. I was like, to make tomato. Alright. Damn, dude. My ass kicked on this. You know, if a subreddit is so bad, Reddit themselves said, alright, this is awful, we're shutting this down. I'm sure that happens, yeah. Hey, she had a personal subreddit? Killed it when you left Reddit? The Hitch subreddit. Dude, Tiffany's already almost dead. Yeah, I think we gotta do better than this. Love the DIY subreddit. It's where it's overly complex but terrible DIY projects. That sounds fun. r/ that Wile E. Coyote game I played. Bubsy. r/Bubsy. Damn honker, that's some strong word. Gotta avoid the fire wheels better. Yeah, it's just we're getting to the point where I am a little fatigued. I gotta step it up. We have to lock in, focus up. I'm too distracted. Make a subreddit called r/everyone should leave Reddit. r/not interesting, where people post things that aren't interesting. r/mildly interesting's alright. I see that occasionally. Damn it. When the arm comes down, I can't hit him. Oh, man. Alright, Leo, clutch it out. I don't have any delusion we're gonna get this on this go. Alright, this next attempt, I'm gonna, like, seriously focus up. Pause whenever I look over. I think this game was generally fairly straightforward. Well, they're testing us on this last level. My usual margin for error is too high. r/jank Jesus, 457,000 members.
You mean like at
Universal Studios? Crap, I think you forgot. I think you forgot a dot there after the 4. It is my birthday on the 30th. On the 30th, it's rapidly approaching.
Excuse me, miss. If you were
yogurt, would you be fruit at the bottom or stirred? Yeah, we're gonna be doing a big kind of not a subathon, but I'll be celebrating for most of the next weekend. There are NES games with bigger bosses and more in a lot of ways, yeah. From a gameplay design perspective. God damn, dude. So I'm already almost dead. Unreal. There's a lot of birthdays, actually. A lot of September birthdays around. Come on. Alright, Tiffany. If I can get to the boss with only one character dead, I would consider that a win. Subway was the September sponsor for years. Yeah, and then things happened. A lot of parents got it on. Christmas, New Year's, yep. Yep.
If we can hit that bullseye, the
rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate. Checkmate. No! Damn, dude. Look at that, when I actually focus up, we do better. It's amazing how that worked. Okay. Like I said, if I can make it to the boss and I've only lost one character, I'll be happy. What's up, Pokemons? November birthdays too, Valentine's Day, absolutely. It's like Claire from RE2. I could see it. Oh, I thought I dodged it. These fireballs, dude. No. Okay, we almost got there. We almost got there. It was very close. Well, July birthdays, November's cold. Yeah, the winter months. Thought our birthday was December 25th. It's my other birthday. Alright. Yeah, well, we only get one special, right? As far as I can tell. Rude. Hit him right away. Not going particularly well so far. I'm trapped! That boomerang does come back. Hit him in the back there. That was kind of satisfying. Leo, you're feeling weak as fuck, my guy. Create r/Jank Jesus, expecting the post to start flooding in any time, right? Over here sweating view count lately. Let's get our subreddit going. Is it one in total or one per character? I think it's per character. Fun fact, Jason Blum, the director behind the dearly beloved cult classics like Biodome and did 2 other movies, Overnight Delivery and Viva Lost Nowhere. Then he fucked off and applied for a gas station job. Jeez, Robin. Anti-Christianity subreddit, oh my god. No! Okay. Yeah, it's just the one special. God damn, dude. I feel like I have to be close. No, dude. Okay. Bro, was spat out in his stable. You get issues later in life. All right, we can do this. We can do. I believe we can do this. Resident Evil subreddit just immediately turned into Gooner shit as soon as RE4 remake came out. Why does that not surprise me? This is like a really nasty start to level. I gotta be real. This game's a banger though. Shout out to Stage for requesting this one. Dude, have I not taken it? What? Hold up. I must have healed. I definitely took damage earlier. But we have full health. Alright, this is excellent so far. It's like that for a week, it's cleared up now. Got their Yagas out. Needs to be a game called Ass Blasters where you're a space donkey shooting asteroids fighting giant monsters. Play that shit in a heartbeat. Yo, Stage, thank you for the bids. Come on. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. It's Cora from the hit show Legend of... It actually does look like her. Now that you mention that. Somebody recommended me on the LGR subreddit. That's actually really cool. Well, thanks for sharing that with me, Chi. I had no idea. Probably the YouTube channel, right? LGR, LRG. LGR, I presume. I hope I'm not on the limited run games subreddit. Dude. Dude. Yo, what's up, Kappa? Welcome in. Yo, I got full health. Dude, we haven't died. The fireballs are the worst? Yeah, the ones at us. I was gonna say, the fireball power-up is great. Well, I assume it's somebody in the... Yeah, if Limited Run Games was recommending me, that'd be fucking wild. You know, he actually called us out on our bullshit and it was fair. Kudos to him. They would never say that. Hold on, I'm starting to think just hit him with that a lot might be the move. It's the Lazy Game Reviews Reddit, not the ships in a year and a half and gets it wrong Reddit. Damn. Okay. Baby, do you actually make a subreddit? Is this for real? I thought you were joking. You actually did? Okay. Good to know. Damn. Alright. We got 2 characters left. Leo and Marco. Come on, we got this. I'm saving Marco for last because he seems to be the best for this, honestly. Damn, dude. Okay. Marco! Take us to the cleaners. We got this. We have to be close. Yes! Yes! That has to be game. There's no way there's more than that. Right? That's it. That's it, right? 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 Look at that sweet score. Yes, dude. Yes. Thank you for the GGs.
All of us had fought courageously.
That's a very slow text crawl.
And to our utmost ability.
People's reaction to Ashley as a character is so paradoxical. They both despise her and they're also massive gooners. Wow.
The demons that invaded the earth were annihilated.
I wonder how Capcom feels about those people. They probably figure it prints them money, so why should they care?
Their leader, the evil Ashura.
Still alive? What? Come on now. You're kidding, right? Unless we defeat him, we cannot achieve... No, come on. We cannot achieve true peace. Oh, shit! Okay, hello. Oh my god, I was not expecting, like, fighting game here. Oh, what the? Oh my god. You have to be kidding me. Please tell me we get to continue. Okay. Thank fuck. That was gross. That was disgusting. I'm like, no way. Dude, the moment I touched them, Thanos snapped out of existence. Thought we got rogue tripped? I thought so too for a second. Okay, what is this fight, dude? There's no iframe. No, you just get deleted. You actually get deleted. That's a little whack. It's a little whack. Where do I have to hit them to deal damage? What is this? No, there's no charge. I'm trying to hold it to charge and it doesn't do anything. It just spams it. Our special doesn't do anything either. I can't move. I'm stuck. This is cool, but it's easily the worst part of the game. Which is kind of funny because it's the last thing you play. This was not thought out super well. That's so fucked. Hate these cinematic ending fights. Give you the real gameplay. It's Macca's favorite part of the game. This is the part that convinces Macca's to play this. Continues are saving this game. It is definitely. Do the other characters have different attacks? I don't even think to try and switch characters here. Can I? I can't. We're locked in. Macca's, this part sucks. You'd love it. It's right up your alley. We found more trash for the raccoon. It looks too good. Right. Okay, come on. One of the tries, I deleted him while he deleted me. Did I double KO again? Dude, I have a natural propensity for double KOs. I don't know what it is. I have to hit him in the face. I have to hit him in the face. Nothing else has a hitbox. Do I think it's bad asking for a friend? No, I would say this game is good overall. This part's whack. Maybe if you just played this part. That's crazy, dude. If you're gonna make a cinematic ending, you gotta make it piss easy without making it actually feel piss easy. Yeah, this is just kind of busted, unfortunately. Golly, dude. Unreal. Game's not bad, so Macca's can't play it. The game. No, I'm just gonna have to like awkwardly back up. That's fucking crazy. Is there a way to always face right? Yeah, maybe if I hold one of the face buttons. Nope, you have to turn. Macca's can just play All Real Monsters instead. Dude, what in the name? And our range sucks. Why is it so bad here? Quick, press all the buttons. Our range was better in the side-scrolling section. Imagine if you got here and this did have limited continues. I would have quit. I definitely would have quit. Definitely would have quit. No doubt about it. Oh my god. No way did they design the battle like, no, I mean, this is it. Praise just this part. I love the look of it. There needs to be iframes for when you get hit, though. The game should register that you got hit once and give you a brief window to get out of the line of fire. Yeah, when you lose your health that quickly, it hurts. It's so unfair. God, I'm trying to get around them. This is why the game has unlimited continues. They got to this part and they realized the game will be unfinishable otherwise. They're big old sprites on the screen. It is novel. Oh my god, I'm so close. Yeah, this was 1990, so yeah, the SNES would not have even been out yet. True. And it's like, to play safe, I can't play safe because our range is terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, our range is awful on this attack. Did I figure it out? Just fucking circle around him. We figured out the pro strat. The no glasses right now, really? Is that necessary? There we go. God, thank God for the unlimited continues there. Another fine example of Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Clearly it was the strat. It wasn't like I figured it out on that attempt. Curse Cyprian! I am not defeated yet. What? No, come on. What? My minions are now growing. How long are they gonna draw this out? Like the bootleg Dragon Ball as a kid on NES, it was called Dragon Power? Wow. When they subjugate, that's a vocab word. When they subjugate the human race, I shall return. You will be destroyed. Okay, so we did beat the game. He ain't coming back for a while.
They're eating her! And then
They're gonna eat me! Oh my god! Alright. Credits? Yeah? Text scroll, of course.
Though all the demons seem to have disappeared from the earth, invisible demons have been spreading among the human race. Only the goodwill of the human race will be able to defeat the devils. While, also, the ill will of the human race will bring Ashura back to Earth again.
We did it! We did it! There was no poor edging. Zero poor edging. At the end of the day, this had better gameplay than both the Donkey Kong Country games. There's the credits. Yeah, I don't think that's how you pluralize devils. Yeah, I don't think so. That was good. You know, Programmer XYZ, excuse me. Now I'm gonna look up how much this game is and get sad. Actually, 45 bucks complete. That's not bad. It's not bad at all.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. Can't tell if that's a sequel hook, Jay, or telling the players not to be jerks. It kind of feels like a sequel hook, although bold of them to assume this would get a sequel. Something to look for. It might be. It might be. I haven't played Toy Story or OG Donkey Kong. Well, let me put it this way. I've finished Toy Story. I haven't finished Donkey Kong. So take from that what you will. Game! Alright, that was awesome. Are we doing... I guess we'll do a little bit of Kirby's Dream Land, and then we're going to do some Stunt Race FX, and then maybe a couple other racing games. What's up, Angel? Thank you for the raid. I have not finished Donkey Kong Country. No, I'm bad at it. So I just haven't finished it. I figure not subject people. Alright. Welcome in, folks. You guys are just in time. We are about to boot up some Kirby's Dream Land. If I can find it here. Kirby's Dream Land 3. Angel, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Doing some SNES and Genesis variety tonight. Yeah, I think that's part of it for me. I don't know. They're clearly good games. They just don't appeal to me that much, and definitely not enough to want to like sit through it and finish it. So I don't know. Maybe I have bad taste, but honestly, fuck Donkey Kong, Metroid better. Damn, Ramen. Mario's ass too. Ramen going scorched earth on Nintendo here. Zelda's mid as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're decent to play. I'm not that good at 2D platformers generally. I will be the first to say that. I will be the first to admit that. Just don't press A. What? Oh, the GUI's confusing? I mean, we figured it out, right? Damn, Ramen, didn't know you were so based. There's more where that came from, Fabian.
Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always
Oh, literally GUI? I thought you were saying GUI as in like the GUI, the graphical user interface. So you can play as Kirby or GUI, and GUI is just confusing. Wow, these graphics. Yo, are these silicon graphics?
hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when
Dude, I can't help it.
Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile in heaven.
Wait, what? Okay, is this what you're talking about with GUI? Dude's taking damage. If you're dying, you can eat him to get 1 health back. Okay. Just eat him and then never press A again. Poor edging on Kirby, dude. That video has been living rent-free in my head for so long. It's unreal. I can press X to ride these guys? Oh, shit. Press down and then X? Oh, fuck. There we go. Eat his ass. Eat the whole ass. Wait, you can respawn him? Wait, infinite health glitch? Or, oh, you lose the health when you spawn him. Wait, no you don't. Infinite health glitch? Crazy. You lose max 1 health, but then you can just get it back. You lose, okay. You lose when you spawn. Got it. Freaking baby game. Love how whichever animal you reject just looks sad at you. Yeah, it's like Hamtaro. Oh, fuck. He's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Same soundbite from that poor edging on Woody. The YouTube, yes, the YouTube channel. It's a fucking gold mine, dude. I'm gonna have to watch more of them. I'm gonna have to pull more cards. The hamster's name is Rick. Officially, that's the canonical name. They're teasing me with that one up. Playing a game with a lot less talking. Did a lot of talking today. Dude, for me, it's like, it doesn't matter what I play. I talk all the fucking time. Life of a streamer. His last name is not Astley? Dang. Right? It does look like, it looks like Hamtaro. 296 George Wood reviews. He reviewed 296 games. Yeah, Chi, I'm with you. Yeah, that's the reason I had to take Wednesday, Thursday off. It's like, yeah, if I can't talk, I mean, I could have talked, actually. Surprisingly, my throat wasn't very scratchy. Part of it's an energy thing, too. If you just don't have the energy to do it, you don't want to run like a, I don't know, like a sad bastard stream, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, everybody feel bad for me because I'm sick. Double tap to run. I was just about to ask if I could go any faster. Or yeah, you could squeak out some commentary for a few hours and then it would be sandpaper. Yeah. Sheesh, ramen. Ramen's feisty today. Yo, the one up? I'll take it. What's up, Seventh Sign? Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate the follow, too. This game has a really cool art style to it. I don't know if I am entirely in love with it. But I do like a lot of it. Not many SNES games that look like this. Kind of reminds me of what Nintendo would do later with like Yoshi's Story on N64 a little bit. Watching me play without getting any copy abilities. I don't want to leave Ham here. I do it every time I play a Kirby game. People say that, and I'm like, I can't help it. It's clearly no abilities run, okay? It's a challenge run. I'm incapable of sucking. Exactly, Fabian. Yeah, Chi, that's fair. He seems like an okay enough dude, but I feel like the thing that bothered me was when we rated him with like over 100 people. You know, and I get it. Mike's a bigger streamer, you know, he's got 400, 500, 600, 700 viewers at any given time, but like 100 people, more than 100 people is still a lot of people. And when like a bunch of us are in chat saying hi, and you like don't even, I don't know if he didn't see it, or just didn't want to acknowledge it, or what, but I feel like that's just like not, I don't know, there's like a level of stream etiquette that was missing there. You want to actually complete this game and get the good ending, you need to do the obscure objective on every level. On the last one, I needed to avoid stepping on the flowers. Huh. Never underestimate the power of even 10 people watch? No, absolutely. But I do think when you get to a certain size, it's just like, oh, I can do whatever I want. You're right. I don't need to pay as much attention to what people are saying, read every chat message. You raged at games, you felt the need to apologize? Same. Ramen with the jumps only, alright. You've killed me. Bro, hang on. Damn, dude. Just don't get hit. Problem solved. 1 CC. No hit run. Damageless. When this came out, the N64 was out? This was 96? 97, really. That's really late. Don't get mad at games easily, Macas. That's patience is a good thing to have. End of 97, really. All right, should I actually let's suck some things. Do I not get an ability from? Is that a porcupine? I'll be going to PRGE. Yeah, I'll definitely be going. Yeah, if anybody else is going, let me know. Stage, are you going? I would assume if you're asking the question, probably yes. Kirby tends to be late because they're aiming for the people that still have the old console. I get that feeling from a lot of these releases, yeah. Bovine, Aussie, y'all be there? Okay. We'll try to actually, like, coordinate this time. Oh, I'm guessing. Hold up. I missed it. I totally missed it. They showed when you're supposed to get the right one. Oh, hello. Seems to be the model. Yeah, Kirby's Adventure on NES was pretty late. Game Boy games were decently late. Damn, bro. I fell too fast. I killed Kirby. How can I live to myself? US, this is the third to last game for the Super Nintendo. Last first-party game. And the last game was Frogger. What was sandwiched in between here? Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games. Okay. Yeah, I would not have necessarily thought that one right away, although that makes sense. Because I feel like every card of that I see is knackered. And it's because it's one of those Majesco releases with the really bad labels. You seen those little projects that take modern games like Titanfall and make a SNES side-scroller? Like a demake. I've seen some demake videos, Ghost, yeah. Pretty sure it's just a video. Some of them are actual games. It depends on what it is. This game has issues, to be honest, Fabian. It's getting carried by the style. Wizard, you've been working on all the puzzles. Almost done. Some of them are pretty obtuse, though. Bloodborne demake for PS. I want to try that Bloodborne cart game. That one looks sick. Now imagine if you're not a big fan of the style, right? The rocks have a power? Do they?
Burt Reynolds.
There we go. That's not my name.
Turd Ferguson.
My favorite Smash move.
Yeah, what do you want?
It's the down B. Power of rock. My friends would get so pissed when I'd rock them out of existence. Dead Space D-made in a PS1 graphical style, that would be sweet. Did somebody take over Macca's keyboard? Yeah, Macca's saying this looks great. Well, he's not saying he'd play it, he just says it looks good. It's too good for Macca's. November 27th of 97 for this. November 30th, so it only came out 3 days later. But Frogger was almost a year after that. It's no Gollum! At the end of the day, Gollum has better gameplay than all the Kirby's Dream Land games. Alright, can I not get on these ones? There we go. Oh, hold up. It gets on us. Hello. Funny thing is the Tom Cruise mummy blows, but the mummy demastered is great. He's kneading the dough. Whoa, what are these? Whoa, okay. Ready the cannons. Ah. Comfy music, absolutely. Yo, boss time? Or not? Some of the Lord of the Rings GBA games are pretty good. I know Fellowship of the Ring is not. Because I watched Pete Dorr's speedrun that one. That game looks like a fucking mess. But yeah, I imagine some of the other ones are alright. Cat can triple jump. You're saying that like it's not an ability that all cats can do? Yeah, all cats can triple jump. They got 9 lives and they can jump 3 times, right? Yo, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. There we go, nice. Clutching it. I'm making Kirby look hard. Lord of the Rings for SNES, yeah, not good. Would not recommend. And they had the gall to call it, what they call it, episode 1. Like they were gonna release any others. Yeah, genuinely, I'm not a big RPG guy in general. But even I know a good versus a bad RPG when I see it. Yeah, volume 1, right? I know a good versus bad RPG when I see one, and that is one of the worst I've played, personally. 2 Towers on OG Xbox, that's actually a pretty good, like, hack and slash. Tough game, though. I would recommend... I mean, if you stream it, you're probably gonna play it solo, but... I definitely think that game was developed with co-op in mind. Because it does not feel balanced for single player. It's doable, I beat the game, but like, it's the last couple levels especially are really tough. It feels like a game that was balanced for 2-player co-op. Yeah, it's multiplayer. And I don't even think they tried to alter it for the single player experience. Like, I would guess the game is probably almost twice as easy with a second person. They might alter it slightly for the co-op, but yeah, no, the single player felt like a co-op game I was playing with one person. Out of This World, Final Fantasy 2, 3, Mystic Quest, 7 Saga, SimCity, Evo. Did you have Evo as a kid? That's a wild one to own. Damn, dude. Any other bad games for Super Nintendo that have Volume 1? Yeah, it's Rap Jam and Lord of the Rings. I think that's it. I think it's bold to assume, I think any game, it's bold to assume you're gonna get more than 1 volume out of it. Especially when it's the first outing and it's like the idea's not that good to begin with. Like, of all the games that should have had a Volume 1 tag, I think The Lord of the Rings and Rap Jam are two of the last games on the Super Nintendo that should have had that. Never forget Floygan Brothers Volume. Oh, how could I? God, that game pissed me off. People are talking about never seeing me rage. I think Floygan Brothers might be the closest in recent memory where I've, like, almost raged. Or got pretty close. Or was basically raging. My version of raging, which is probably more subdued than people are used to, but... Is it shit? I really didn't like it, Macas. I really didn't care for it. It felt like a point and click weirdly forced into being like a 3D platforming game. Is the best way I'd describe it. Which was exactly the same problem that like stupid Invaders game had. It's more like I was just offended's a good word. It wasn't really rage, it was just more like I was offended by it. That's fair. First game you recall playing on SNES as a kid at the moment was probably Chester Cheetah Too Cool to Fool. Yeah, that one's pretty rough. Neither of those Chester Cheetah games are very good, unfortunately. Like, I think Wild Wild Quest is a little better, but, like, it's not saying much. Trying to get to 100% in this game can be a little obtuse. Sometimes you not only need a specific power, but also a specific animal friend. What's the fish doing? Can we get the fish? That fish is dead. We're on the cusp of death. Fish, you good, bro? Oh, I just barely missed the one up. Fish wishes I had brought her the boy fish. I messed up. I didn't know I was looking for a fish. Got to encourage that replayability. The repeat playthrough. Always disgusting when they want you to have the fish on a level without water, SMH. I'm like, where's the water? How did the fish get there? So many unanswered questions. The Doug movie was called Doug's first movie, and then it flopped and a second one never happened. Yeah, it's just like, having that much faith that there's gonna not only that the one you're making is going to succeed, but then also succeed enough to be like, we're getting a second one. It's just, it's a little presumptuous. It's a little presumptuous. So you mean about having to play the level per? Yeah, no, I got you. Ooh, fire. New phone arrived. What should you do with this one, chat? Find the tallest building and throw it off the edge. Obviously, right? That's how you break it in, right? If it can't survive the fall, you don't deserve to own it.
I'll take catch
the seaman
for 800.
Obviously. We're edging on the phone.
It's not catch the seaman. Is that what the mustache is for, Trebek?
Got him. Download Game Eye. Start cataloging the collection. Fabian, I forget. We've talked Crazy Taxi a few times. Do you own every Crazy? You at least have that PSP one, right? Do you have all of them? I'm still missing. I need Fair Wars on PSP. I need Catch a Ride on GBA. I'm technically missing the Dreamcast Crazy Taxi 1. The Crazy Collection, dude. I'm also waiting on that Choro Q car to show up. You have the PSP one. used to have the GameCube version of CT1. Only one that felt made sense was Pokemon, the first movie, as they already had multiple movies in Japan. Right, at that point, like, it's like, alright, we know Pokemon's popular. That one you could probably make the claim. Yo, bird friend, let's go. I like this animal mechanic a lot. Have many other Kirby games done this? In this way? I don't think I've played another one like this. Unless you want to count Crazy Taxi 3 acquired on your Xbox hard drive. Totally illegal backup, Fabian. Legal backup. Dreamland 2 has it? Okay, they introduced it. Gotcha. It's like, I've played Crystal Shards. Crystal Shards doesn't have this. Superstar doesn't have this. Is it bad that my favorite games in the Kirby franchise are Superstar and Dream Course? Is that a scuffed opinion or what? But like, of the ones I've played, those are probably my favorite. Not at all? Okay. Well, they're not like the typical Kirby games. Yeah, Dream Course is awesome. And then somebody requested Superstar like in the last year and a half or so. I was shocked how much I liked that one. Not even the same cat. Yeah, they operate in their own spaces. Animal Buddies are in other games like Star Stacker, Star Alley, some of the newer ones. I haven't played any of the DS Kirby's, no. Rock! Amazing Mirror here's good. Is that on Game Boy Advance? Am I remembering correctly? The newest one's what? Forgotten Land? Or is there a newer one since that? GBA has 4-player support? Really? Mac is in Fabian, the duality of man? How so? Amazing Mirror is better in co-op, really. Poor clown, sad clown. Forgotten Land is the newest one. But I got a Switch 2 update, right? And like some extra content. Wispy! Alright. Tree boss time. Wait, can I not suck when I've got rock? Can I not suck when I'm rock hard? Is select? Okay. There we go. No. Gotta hit him in the face. Wild 9. I've played Wild 9 a few times. Cool game. By Shiny. Did the Earthworm Jim games. Don't love that game, but I respect it. It's decent. It's got some cool ideas. Damn, how much water are you gonna spit at me? Come on now. Can't suck the eggplants when you're rock hard, right? Oh shit, he's moving. Oh, he looks pissed. Oh, man, that was close. This is actually kind of tense. Whoa, what hit me? Oh! Get him. It's probably the closest that fight's ever been. Throw for content. Alright, there we go. Literally one more hit, I would have not gotten that. Okay. I almost died to tree, dude. Take away my... If that had happened, take away my gamer card. Kirby's Dream Course, somebody made a ROM hack called the Grumpster. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. As Kreb has let me know. Listen to the soundtrack? Soundtrack's amazing. I do remember the music being pretty good. The first few levels. Alright. Damn, it's already past 3. We beat all level 1. Maybe we should do some stunt race. We'll do some of the racing games, I promise. Some Stunt Race FX. According to YouTube commenters, one of the worst Super Nintendo games. Dude, it's just such a fucking crazy take to me. Stupid Race FX? Got him? Damn. Yeah, Stage, were you here when I said that? Somebody commented on my 100 Worst SNES Games video. And I don't remember it verbatim, but it was something to the effect of like, I can't believe you found 100 games worse than Stunt Race FX. What? What? Like, damn, Stunt Race FX is the worst game you've played. You've had it pretty good. Had this game around the time your friend had a 3DO. Well, ironically, this probably runs better than a lot of the 3D games on the 3DO. Yeah, it's the frame rate's not perfect. But like to call it like one of the worst on the system just because the frame rate's not great, that doesn't track to me, you know? How's it going, Fox? Clearly, they have not played Ren and Stimpy and Eek the Cat for Super Nintendo. Clearly. Clearly. Input your name. All right, we'll see how far we can get here. I've cleared novice and expert, and the way they present it, you're like, oh, that's it. Novice, expert, done. After you beat expert, I think there's like a master level. There's a third set. I've never finished those. I can finish the first couple of sets. But. Worst SNES game ever besides Mohawk, Headphone Jack, Pit Fighter, Eek the Cat, Spectre, Super Troll Lines. And the list goes on. Frantic Flea is fire. Have you played it, Macas? Fucking hated that game. SNES Pit Fighter, in my eyes, single worst on the system. I did not find anything that I felt was worse. In terms of official licensed releases, I think Pit Fighter is the single worst game. I know Chi is going to make an argument for Mohawk and Headphone Jack. But I could at least theoretically play that if I wanted to. Not that I want to, because it makes you sick. I could get through it. Pit Fighter, I literally can't even play. Moment where Genesis really does what Nintendo. In the case of Pit Fighter, yes, yeah. For sure. Selling Frantic Flea for like 25. I mean, that might be the market value. I mean, the quality of the game ain't worth 25, but. Did you laugh and walk out with the game, though? Yeah, he laughed and walked out with it in his hand. shit fighter. Got him. Mac is like, I laughed all the way home. In which case, I put it in my Super Nintendo and started playing. I like the look of Frantic Flea, but the gameplay was just miserable. Like, it kind of had like a cartoon, kind of almost hand-drawn style. And I liked that aspect about it. Everything else was just actually infuriating. That's right, we do have a boost as well. What button's the boost? Is it one of the shoulders? What button is it? I'm using it, it's just hard to tell. Damn, I got third? No. Dude, Rex Ronin. I bought Rex Ronin at PRGE last year. One of the most expensive game purchases I've made, but honestly, zero regrets. Yeah, I saw it, I'm like, when am I ever gonna get another chance to buy this? Going for it. It's my favorite of the Reyes Systems games. Like, I genuinely enjoy it. It's not good, but I enjoy it. Rocco and SNES is $35. Oh yeah, definitely not worth the price. Yeah, for those that don't know, if you're like, what's Reyes Systems? They were a developer of video games for the, as far as I know, the Super Nintendo. I don't know if they did anything for any other platforms. But they had 4 games on the Super Nintendo, and they were all, like, educational titles. They were meant to be, like, health awareness, health conscious, educational games. And they had 4 games. And probably the most well-known is Captain Novolin, which is a game about a diabetes superhero. And yes, it's as dumb as it sounds, but that one I kind of like. The underrated sleeper hit Reyes Systems game is Rex Ronin, Experimental Surgeon. And in that game, you play as a scientist that gets shrunk down and put into the lungs or into the body of like a habitual smoker. And you have to clean out their whole system of, you know, all the nasty tar buildup and shit. And then they have 2 others that are trash, and they're basically just like rehashes of those 2 games, but worse. You have Bronchi the Bronchosaurus, which is about bronchitis and, you know, breathing-related issues, in large part due to smoking. And then the other one's Packy and Marlin, which is also another diabetes game. And those suck. I didn't like either of those at all. I thought they were both terrible. Being underwater here seems so rad. Yeah, this game, they should have delayed this till N64. I'm glad they released this. It's an interesting curio. I think it's fascinating. I'm glad it exists. Captain Novolin, it was mail-in only. Were all their games that way? Macca's could be the mascot. He could. Can we get a ROM hack of Captain Novolin? Captain Macklin, please. I beg of you. Somebody do it. How many FX games were there? What, that used the FX chip? Yeah, there was this, there was Star Fox. I don't think there were a ton. There were other games that tried to do similar effects without the actual FX chip. There was Vortex, right? Was that the one that was like the space shooter with like the robots? Yoshi's Island was an FX chip game, that's true. Yeah, there's not a ton. And a lot of third-party developers and publishers were too cheap to pay for the FX chip for their games. So that's why we got, like, the SNES port of Race Driving the way it is. Could you imagine if there was a version of Race Driving on the SNES that actually had the FX chip? It would probably actually not play it, you know, 2 seconds per frame. I'll be real, I prefer this more to Star Fox, yeah. Same. Same. And I don't know, it might partially be because I didn't grow up with these. But man, like, I played Star Fox 64 first, and as far as I'm concerned, right, I could see others being like, no, the first SNES Star Fox is worth playing. I don't know. I feel like 64 is just everything SNES Star Fox was, but just a jillion times better. The frame rate dip. Oh yeah, yeah. The frame rate on this does struggle a little bit. Yo, what's up, Sark? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Good seeing you, friend. Mega Man X3 had that other chip that let the game display wireframe 3D models. But it wasn't the FX chip? Dude, Sark, thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? How is the stream, sir? Welcome in. We're just doing some SNES and Genesis variety. Currently playing some Stunt Race FX. Sark, thank you so much for the raid, man. Always uber duper appreciated. Lab 2, let's go. Bruh, 8-hour stream. This is my norm. How's it going, Game Gear Goddess? I tend to average 8. Yo, you badged Arcade Superman? Let's go. Jackass on PS2. Amazing night. Man, I'm sad I missed it. I love that stupid Jackass game on PS2. I have to ask the question. Do we know if the PSP version also has Chibos? Got a double dip. Does not yet. Okay. Yo, what's up, Juker? Good seeing you, man. Never tried the DS version. Is it still the same game? I would assume that one would be a little different than the others. PSP and PS2, I would assume, are probably nearly identical. But your streams are long at 4 to 5 hours. Well, I am a full-timer here, so we go long. But yeah, thank you again, Sark. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're somehow not familiar with my streams, welcome in. I'd be a little surprised, considering Sark raids us fairly often, but welcome. Welcome. Full-time variety streamer. You know we do a bunch of retro variety.
Sugar cookies. How about these cookies, sugar?
All over the map. I'll try pretty much anything, you know? Just a game fan, game lover. Yo, what's up, Mecha? Welcome in. PSP ports tend to run at 30. Well, I don't know. The PS2 version of Jackass, I don't think runs 60. I would assume that also runs like 30. Cart like an EverDrive release that connects to RA. I assume you probably saw the video about that NES real hardware solution. Yeah, hopefully as it gets more popular and as technology improves, I imagine we'll see more solutions like that, I would think. All right, we got bonus stage. But yeah, anybody from my community, if you haven't checked out Sark, actual certified legends. He might not say it, but I will. Man is a retro achievement hunter extraordinaire. In fact, he is the retro achievement hunter extraordinaire. For those that aren't aware of what retro achievements are, they add, I think, like 360 PS3 level achievements trophies to older games. It's all community run. It's really cool. I highly recommend looking into it if you're not aware. But yeah, Sark might be #1 on the site. He has literally achieved more than anyone else. Your uncle got you this game? No, it's a cool game. I'm fucked though. We did not do this very well. Also, Juker, great streamer as well. Good seeing you, Juker.
Big rigs.
I'm assuming all my mods are asleep. I think there are some shoutouts in order. Sark needs it more. You both deserve it. Mods, who needs mods? There you go. Like I said, I would be shocked if people in here aren't aware of Sark. But if you're not, check out his channel. Consider giving him a follow. Somebody I've looked up to for a long time now, and I'm glad to know him.
Roads.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. As I slam into the wall. I don't think you've ever seen me do DS. You probably haven't. I think I've only done DS on maybe like 2 occasions. Oh, it's funny you mentioned homie rollers because I've thought about streaming that. That'll be my grand return to DS. No, I did Mario Kart DS at one point. I know I streamed that. But yeah, admittedly, I don't know. DS is tricky because of the dual screen setup and, you know, if the game requires touchscreen, which is why I was kind of okay with doing Mario Kart because the dual screen functionality wasn't essential. And the touchscreen aspect wasn't really a concern either. Have I streamed more games for DS or N-Gage, actually? Yeah, I've streamed more N-Gage than I have DS. You have a solution, Juker? You need an extra scene, yeah, exactly. It's obnoxious, yeah, that's what it is. And there's not a ton on DS I'm dying to play, right? If there were, I'd probably put the effort forth, but... 3 layouts. You have one for top is the main, one for bottom's the main. And then one for how the DS would normally look. Red Riding Hood Zombie Barbecue? That's a DS game. Fucking crazy. Yeah, a lot of it's just game dependent, right? Which makes it a little tricky. Why does that sound like a Macca's? It so does. Macca's, tell me you own Little Red Riding Hood Zombie Barbecue. Alright, dude, we crushed that one, man. Cruising it. But yeah, for those that maybe don't know me, it gives you a good sense of what I do around here. Well, yeah, when Double's like, have you done more N-Gage or DS? And I'm like, N-Gage. I explored almost the full N-Gage library over the course of a few weeks at one point. A lot of garbage. Surprising number of PS1 ports. You had like Tomb Raider and Pandemonium and Tony Hawk. Those were impressive. Let me get Juker a shout out as well here while I'm thinking about it. Both excellent streamers. Can't stress that enough. Glad you could talk me into doing N-Gage. There were some bangers. Like, I was shocked how good the version of Monkey Ball was on there. Game Showcase. Comic N-Gage. You know, it's funny. I was just about to show that. I do own an N-Gage game. This is the N-Gage game to own. Also, for anybody that's new, I do have a cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito. You're not seeing things. That is what this is. But yeah, here's an N-Gage game. You got Comic Ray Rally 2005. This game is crazy good. Crazy good. I think Comic Ray in general is pretty solid. The GBA game, there's at least one GBA game, and it's okay, but man, dude, this N-Gage game fucking wipes the floor with it. It's phenomenal. Probably one of the best handheld racing games I've personally ever played. Can't recommend it enough. It's so good. And it's one of the games that actually works properly on N-Gage and doesn't glitch the hell out, because the emulators for N-Gage are notoriously a little finicky. You have the Wizard of Oz RPG on DS? That's right, that exists. Does RA have N-Gage support? I don't believe so. One of these days, we can hope. Gonna do the iPad recently, has the same library, decided it wasn't worth the headache to set it up. That's fair, Juker. Most expensive 3DS game. I think I heard about it at one point, but I couldn't recall the name of the game offhand. Something stupid. Comic Ray Rally for N-Gage is a port of 2 for the PS. Oh, is that what it is? No wonder it's so damn good. No N-Gage, but it's got the Mega Duck. SMH. Yes, oh, the Barbie game. Okay, right. Groom and Glam Pups. $3,200? That's crazy. Mega Duck sucks. Anybody mess with Oozebox? I've got like 3 or 4 Oozebox badges. I've enjoyed those. We play the same stuff. Juker and I have a lot of the same taste. This is true. This is true. Which is why, if you're hanging out here and you haven't followed Juker, do yourself a favor. If you like it here, I can almost guarantee you're gonna like it there. I'd be down to collab. It's been a while since I've done a collab stream, actually. I've been thinking about like who I'd want to do collabs with. There's a number of people. You absolutely included, Juker. Which emulates worse, N-Gage or WonderSwan? Well, I have very limited emulation experience with WonderSwan. But I would say from what I've played, WonderSwan. But I don't know, maybe I just didn't have it set up right. The N-Gage is worse. WonderSwan's fine. Most of the library's untranslated, text-heavy games. A lot of Japanese games. Okay, come on, final lap. We've been kind of all over the map tonight. We did beat a game today. I beat Shadow Blasters on Genesis, which I'm sure most people haven't heard of, but it's a shame because it's rad. I actually really liked it. Highly recommend that one. If you want kind of like an under-the-radar side-scrolling action game on the Genesis, an early one too. It was like a 90 release. I forget what I was playing. Oh, you know what it was? I was trying to play it in a shuffler, Juker. I was trying to play it in BizHawk. I think that's why. The BizHawk did not like it. Saw somebody play NES Barbie. That was good enough for you, Matt. You draw the line at NES Barbie. Like, screw NES Barbie, dude. Decent, Chi? You'd call it decent? I certainly am not a fan of that one. Oh my god, Juker, I've been enlightened. I had heard of gaming in the Clinton years and George Wood in his reviews before. But in the last few weeks, I've become very enlightened. Specifically the Toy Story review. We've been quoting it non-fucking stop. I have a bunch of Streamloots audio cards, and just from the Toy Story review alone, I made like 15 cards. Because there were just so many good quotes that I couldn't help myself. The first thing you'll notice is the poor edging on Woody. At the end of the day, Toy Story has better gameplay than both the Donkey Kong Country games. Take a shot every time he says Silicon Graphics. Alright.
Can I sing a song for you? When the moon hits your eye, like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When an eel lunges out, and he takes a bite of your snout, that's amore. Get it? Amore
eel? They say the funny. Like that. Yeah, there's a bunch of George Woods ones in there. I've heard the Caddy video on George Woods pretty good. In fact, apparently George Woods saw that video. George Wood contradicts himself, uses cheats to get through games sometimes without telling you, but you could easily tell, reviews a game for 2 seconds, or says something extremely wrong out of nowhere. That's pretty much him in a nutshell, yeah. Yeah, I was blown away by the better than Donkey Kong Country line, because it's like he spends most of that review like just ripping the game apart. And another fucking just gem of a quote in the Toy Story review is when he says, "Nobody spends $60 on a game they know they can beat." That's like one of my new favorite quotes ever. Like, yeah, right, because nobody ever buys a game they know they can finish. God forbid you get through the game. I think what he was trying to say is like, you don't want to spend $60 on a game you can beat easily or quickly.
In the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how fancy you get in trying to
all you have
bounce
to
off
do
the
is
ball and
press
up to the
up.
rope, you will most likely not reach the darn
Press
thing.
up,
This
George.
kind of play control flaw is inexcusable
Press
since
up.
Disney should have noticed it and fixed it. Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that
George,
stupid rope
George,
before
please.
you actually get it.
Press up. All you gotta do is press up on the D-pad. GoldenEye, he says, who buys a game just for the multiplayer? Wow. I don't think Mario Party would exist if everybody thought that way. It's distracted by the poor edging. I have not seen the Lara Croft one. I've heard about it, though. I have heard about it, though. Stop, we need to watch it now. Send me the link. Yeah, you can only beat Toy Story by cheating, but then it makes the game too easy, and nobody pays $60 for a game they can finish. Edging, too poor edging on Woody. Oh my god, dude. Alright, hold up. Is it Juker, is it the one that mentions like he like gets bored and instead of telling the actual story? Oh my god, George with the 15, bro. Get some sugar daddy.
Donkey Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong
that you,
madness,
Fabian?
You are stupid.
You
Yes,
are
I know,
stupid.
That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
It's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Jaguar, M2, or Saturn? The answer is none of the above.
Oh my god. How did I know it was you? I saw you go for the media share command. Alright, let me I'll cue this up for after.
PlayStation will get second place, then Saturn, then Jaguar CD, and then M2.
What? Oh, my right
You might
ear.
get so mad at Toy Story that you may want to slam Doom into your Super NES and take out your anger by shooting a bunch of evil aliens. Then again, Doom is an extremely difficult game, so it might just make the problem worse. Super Mario Kart, poor ending.
Buster Buddies includes famous paintings and works of art, like the Gleaners, shown here. These works serve as backdrops for each level. Being the silly
just
people that we
it's a
are,
clips
we were
comp.
kind of hoping to see mannequin piss in the background.
And the game begins with
Mannequin
Mom waking you up.
piss?
This is appropriate since many kids need bombs to get themselves out of bed in the morning.
Bombs.
In fact, some of us still do. The fourth boss is quite gelatinous. Bill Cosby was
Gelatinous.
quite tasty. Maybe we've been possessed by the demons in Doom. Ew, not a nice thought. I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies. When you hop in this game, the first thing you notice is the
poor edging on Woody.
But hey, old farts like me might like it. Piss or no piss.
And frankly, we don't care about the multiplayer stuff. No one buys a game specifically for multiplayer options.
That's crazy.
The Legend of Zelda,
That's-
not as good as the
that's
original
unhinged.
for some unknown reason.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting your butt to get. Get it? Buster Brothers. Bust your butt? Oh, well. You know how we love lame humor.
What?
As you may know already, we changed our challenge rating of the game to a C, mainly because we beat it unexpectedly. Eating the dead doesn't.
You guys get it? I don't. How
So
does
don't
that
worry
have
about this game turning you
busting
into a
butt
cannibal.
Buster
Machine
Brothers?
guns, explosions, fancy cars and trucks. Sounds like a James Bond film. Twisted Metal 2 from Sony banks on the very essence of James Bond. Action thriving men. Yes, we're talking about
Yes.
Tim Taylor.
I've
grunt out
never
loud to show
thought
your
of
manhood
Twisted
type
Metal
men. The great thing about Twisted
as
Metal
James
2
Bond.
is that it appeals not only to that
He's
type
done
of
some
men,
recent
but to all
reviews,
men.
like
Our game
2016.
guy Tom Allen was so mad,
The Great
he almost
Return.
broke his controller in half. The play control in this area is awful, especially this jump right here. He's still trying to make this jump without falling. We'll have the ending to this otherwise fun game on a future episode. You start the game at the entrance to Jurassic Park. A voice from the Gates computer system welcomes you.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Wow.
Spawn looks better than expected, with a graphical style similar to Tomb Raider.
That game's
However,
terrible.
it is unknown whether the actual gameplay is more like Tomb Raider or Doom.
Look at the water here.
What?
See how it's all one color with no texturing, no movement? Is this the Atari 2600 or what?
Whoa! Mode 7! Super
Whoa,
Mario World
Mode
2 is far
7.
better than the less than pleasing Super Mario World. Remember,
The
priority
less
here
than
is beating the
pleasing
game.
Super
And you
Mario
probably
World.
won't. Sorry guys, but I've had enough of being mystified. And if I have to put up with one more groaning noise from the PlayStation as it very slowly switches screens, I'll freak out. If Williams sees this segment, they will either A, laugh at all the Dooms, B, put us on their
Tomb
to-do
Raider or
list,
Doom, yeah, hard to
C,
tell.
doom us to Hades, or D, not do one
Mystified,
Doom
yeah,
thing.
I got you.
Look
Dino.
at this. It looks like he's jumping without a rope. To make matters worse, the camera is all screwed up. He jumps. He jumps again, from a different angle. What the heck?
Yeah,
Is
that-
this
that was
some
on
new
purpose,
directing
George.
style or what?
That was on
And
purpose.
just in case you're a Republican, shifting nervously in your seat, we'll run one of the sex jokes at the end of this segment. All we can say is, if you don't play this game, you're not a true gamer.
What?
Even though Bubsy is easy, the game is still excellent. The game has
Oh
two
my
big
god.
files. First, you have to reset the game to change characters.
He loves Bubsy.
The play control is proportional to the
Unironically
player's
loves
skills.
Bubsy.
Bad players will think the play control
And he
is
thinks
poor,
Super
while
Mario
good
World
players
is
will
less
think
than
the play control
stellar.
is good. We still have to wait
What's
for
up,
the 64
Trampire?
DD, as it's called. This disk drive add-on will be used in the N64 games of the future. This game is not a 7-Up marketing ploy. The first step to beating this game is to get the Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo. Killer Instinct, Street Fighter.
First step is to
Mortal
buy the
Kombat.
player's guide.
Come on, folks. It couldn't be more
One of these
obvious.
days you get past
Knock
stage 1 on
blocks away
Jag
with your pull
Bubsy.
string by pressing A to free the
Is
action
Jag
figure
Bubsy
toy
that
in
hard?
death. Speaking of action figures, take a look at this one. It's a takeoff of Blanca from Street
They
Fighter
ripped
2.
off Capcom.
Also notice the similarities to other Street
It's the
Fighter
worst
characters
one,
on the
really.
package design. Aha! We caught these guys ripping
off Capcom. Anyway, back to
let's get
Toy
Toy
Story.
Mario doesn't require you to solve impossible puzzles to win the game, but Evil has you solve tons of them. Actually, you won't solve tons
Everyone
of them.
always
The
says
game
they
is
can't be
virtually
as bad as
impossible without the
3D.
hint book.
I-
After taking
3D's my
a trap door
favorite.
opens up and I'm thrust into the depths of the basement of this old, disgusting, roach-infested
Of the
building.
ones I've played, 3D's my favorite. I'm not even gonna lie.
Just kidding. The full motion video.
I'll have a
is
new
the complete
favorite
opposite
after the
of
Jag
dumb,
version.
Stupid, boring, crappy, pathetic, silly, hardly there, uninspired, flat, dull, and childish. If you've ever wanted to go
Damn, you
bungee
just
jumping
ripped
in real life
Klonoa
and
a
never
new
did,
one.
You can simulate the activity
the
in
fuck?
this video game. There may be action
Bro
in
hates
the plot,
Klonoa?
but who gives a hoot about the plot when the game has such incredibly static background?
He's so mean to
The game's
Klonoa for
appeal
no
is of
reason.
The same high quality as Bubsy.
Yeah,
Both
what
games
the
feature
heck, dude?
outstanding action. You can't touch, use, pick up, climb on or operate it, even though it's right in front of you. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Tisk, tisk,
Armored
tisk.
Armadillo is cool. He'd be cooler if he was Beaverman, though. Imagine his tail attack. Anyway, that's just a thought. You can
Just
climb
a
trees
thought.
and do huge flips out of them. You can
Sadly,
head towards
Atari
the
hired an
waterfall
actual
and
competent
listen
dev to make
as it gets
4D, so
louder
it'll
and
be the
louder.
best one by
You
default,
can
right?
jump
Yeah.
over the fence and swim around in the moat. Just try not to get caught up in the force of the waterfall. In Super Mario 64, you can do just about anything. It is, in fact, like jumping into the movie Toy Story.
It's always Toy Story.
Or,
I don't think I can manage it.
come on, girl, get yourself
Dude,
together
it always comes
and
back
manage.
to Toy
Bubsy
Story.
and Arrow are the year's best new characters. Wild Arms has
Bubsy
something
and
photos
Arrow
could
are
never
the-
have. A full motion
are the year's best
animated opening
characters.
sequence. When you leave the game alone for a few minutes to plan your strategy, one of the characters will pick his nose, look at the booger, and express disgust. For now, these 4 determined cave babes are going to chase you home as we transfer our thoughts to another
From friends at
hairy
PAX
hero,
recently, devs
Bubsy
told them
the
there's
Bobcat.
nowhere else to go with
Mario Kart
Bubsy besides
64 is
making a
fun to play,
genuinely good
except when you're
game.
losing. If you didn't get
It's
enough
fun
booger
except
action
when
in
you're
Plays
losing.
Boogerman, you might want to check out all the snot in Earthworm Jim 2 from Playmates. Hopefully you'll succeed. If not, oh well. In fact, with Jim as the Earthworm's name, you can't help but wonder if this slimy hero was named after Jim Carrey. We anxiously and
Jim
excitedly booted
Carrey?
up the PlayStation to play the Final Fantasy
Yeah,
demo.
when I think Earthworm Jim,
What
I think
a
Jim Carrey.
disappointment.
First off, if this storyline is truly to reach epic levels, then I hope one of the lovers dies. From Shakespeare to the English Patient to Titanic, death has proven to be the most effective instrument of high romantic drama.
The game opens with
Death
Ryu
is the
in an
most
incredibly
effective instrument of high romantic
graphical
drama.
scene as he throws a Haruken fireball straight.
A Haruken?
Ouch! It hurts when the Empire strikes back.
A Haruken?
Sometimes the characters feel dead inside. They're too mechanical.
We hope that the upcoming
Didn't even
Street
show the
Fighter
best part of the
II
Final
movie
Fantasy
can
VIII
live up
review,
to this
SMH.
example of Capcom
Shit, am I going the wrong
quality.
way?
Is this intentional? Maybe so. Is it annoying on occasion? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Does it preclude you from enjoying the game? Absolutely not. Will you
Good
get
thing it's the
sick of
bonus
running
level.
into walls just because these kids can't walk right? Maybe. Maybe not. You might get a kick out of it. Welcome to the overworld, home of dated PlayStation graphics.
Bubsy is one of the best action games ever created. Watch this guy stomp that skyrise to the ground. Whew.
One of the
Gex.
best
Enter the
action
Gecko
games
is Gex's second
ever
Gex game.
created.
That will get you Gexited. Okay, enough Gexes. These distinctive mumbles
Wow.
are as annoying as the crying
Yeah, I hadn't
baby
heard that
Mario
one
in
yet.
Super Mario World
I hadn't
2.
heard that
Is
one
the
yet.
game worth buying? Well, yeah, well, maybe. You can design your very own race course, complete with insane jumps, pits, tight turns, and the like, and then race it into single race mode. If something like this has ever existed before, then we sure missed a biggie. Jump on the water spout and whoa! It's a geyser! You're lifted to
It's
the
a
air
geyser.
so fast that you're thrown right up on top of a very bad thing.
Yeah,
A
but that one
Stegosaurus.
needs to be a card.
Bug's Life
Dude,
puts
I could make
Dave
at
King
least
in the city to
15,
shame.
20, 30 more
Andross will
George
be
Wood
by
cards.
far the most awesome villain you'll ever encounter in any video game.
Dude, I love
He'll
this man,
remind
I
you of
think.
Stephen King's The Lawnmower Man. The most exciting
What is
part
it?
of the Indiana Jones
Okay.
game is the cinema scenes. They're amazing. Each shot looks exactly like the movie.
Yeah, because it is the movie.
Look like silly putty.
It is the movie.
But hey, there's just one weird thing about this village. Everyone has a big head.
You have to grow a mushroom just to jump to higher places.
Oh, I fucking hate
Hello?
Bug's Life.
Ants can crawl anywhere. They don't need mushroom trampolines.
Oh, shit.
Besides, when was the last time you saw an ant as big as a mushroom?
Wow. Okay. I have the Tomb Raider review queued up here. It should play. Do we have audio? Yes. I've not seen this.
It's no big surprise that IDOS is moving up the video game food chain, considering last year's mega hit Tomb Raider. The sequel uses the same formula to great
Bug's
success.
Life, worst Pixar
with
movie you've
minor
ever seen?
control
I think worst
changes for
Pixar game,
sidestepping,
too.
And of course, all new worlds.
I
and
don't
vehicles.
mind the movie.
The game
The
starts
game
off with a peek in
sucked.
ancient China. A dragon attacks the Great Wall, and a soldier notices a dagger embedded in his chest. Oddly, removing the dagger
Intro is
results
based
in the
for
dragon's
Battletoads
death.
and Battle Maniacs.
Weird.
True.
You play Lara Croft, complete with front-loaded anvils, searching for the dagger centuries
Front-loaded
later.
anvils.
Your path to the dagger will take you just about everywhere, and that snow speeder kicks a major you-know-what.
Some
Tomb Raider
major
has
you know
slightly
what.
more action than exploration this time around, but you may not notice the difference. This is good, because that way everybody's happy. Obviously, we're giving Tomb Raider 2 a good review. We fully expected
Obviously,
to do
it's
so.
a good review.
We knew the game would be great, and it is. And we've only just scratched the surface. In answer to Laura's giant earrings, however, we have a challenge to Eidos. In Tomb Raider 3, create a storyline in which Lara gets breast cancer. Imagine the drama of a vulnerable Lara Croft still persisting in her worldly adventures despite her illness.
What?
It needs fleshing out, no pun intended, but we guarantee the
Fleshing
gaming
out,
world would be
no
shocked,
pun intended.
stunned, and moved at the effort to make Lara's character more meaningful. We love Lara, but it's about time the
What is
industry
this
had
man
a big
on?
shot for a change.
What
It's
is
no
this man
shock
on,
that Tomb
dude?
Raider 2 is excellent. Everyone should buy it. Period. The end.
Period. The end. That is the most, bro. That is that is such an unhinged review. My fucking god. So why you did a 2-stream whole marathon of the whole series? I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it, dude. Crazy. It's like the craziest part about it is it's totally unprompted. Nowhere in the story of Tomb Raider 2 does that come up as like a thematic through line. Like he was like, I know I'm reviewing this game, but I'm just gonna throw this in there. For God knows what reason. I mean, he has a lot of non sequiturs in his reviews, but that takes the cake. That takes the absolute cake. For like most random, out of left field. A wild thing in FFA? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. It would have been canceled forever. Yeah, like why would they do that? Poor edging on George Wood. Dang, did I game over? Do I have any retries left? No, that's it. Dang it. Okay, George Wood said if Final Fantasy IX doesn't have voice acting, he's committing suicide. What? 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 What is up with George? We truly don't know, Dino. We truly don't know. Just wait for 10. 1, he didn't. And 2, he said that on purpose in the hopes that Square would see it and add it. Assumed he died in 2000. Yeah, I'm like 9 doesn't have voice acting, does it? All right, we're gonna switch games here. As much as I like Stunt Race. So I was also gonna do a couple Genesis racing games as well. I think we're gonna do some Outrunners. Mix it up. Still making reviews. Man is still crushing it. Oh my god. Maybe he actually did it. We're seeing his body though. He was cloned. He was cloned. Yeah, another one that it's not a great, amazing quote, but it made me laugh was in his Mario 64 review, him calling Mario 64 short because most people will probably beat it in about 2 weeks. And I'm like, what? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. And like, define 2 weeks of gameplay. Like, for an hour a day? 2 weeks straight of gameplay? Like, what does that even mean? I think, yeah, we'll lower these. It's late. We're gonna just make things a little easier. Engines sound low. That would be nice. All right. Outrunners. This game isn't the most well-received of the Outrun games. I don't know. This one got a lot of flack. I think mainly just because it has this split-screen mode, which I feel like is not a great reason to knock it so hard, but the reviews of the time did not like that. Roadrunner SNES, he goes, the game's great, but only when you cheat. it's great ever. Need to find Jeff Keighley interviewing the Dante's Inferno developers. That one's unhinged, is it? I'm noticing a slight cutoff on the bottom of the screen. But we're not going to worry about it. I'm the top screen anyway. Media share them cringe E3 and GDQ moments. Dude, I can't get enough of that stuff. It's so good. Yeah, the Toy Story review, I don't know, man. That one's just special on so many levels. I feel like it has every George Woodism just self-contained in one review. Like, if you only had to watch one to get a good feel of him and his idiosyncrasies and his review style, like, I'd probably show that one. That Tomb Raider one is unfreaking real, though. That was crazy. Somebody had explained it to me, but, like, hearing it was a whole other experience. Don't hit the truck. I was so close. I'm in second? Damn, he's kicking my ass. It is Outrunners. It do be Outrunners time. Shit. Love how during your stream of the series, you were able to pause a random frame and be like, he did not say he cheated, but the stats of the FF8 cast and money are all maxed this early. Yeah, it's like, you know. There he is. Yeah, the Genesis port is not exceptional. Wait, he came over. Oh, he ran out of time? Dang it. Coward. Bro needs to own up. Own up to his transgressions. Oh my god. I did not get as far as I thought I did. Okay, we're gonna run that back. Run it back. Licensed by Sega. Yeah, this is not as good as like the OG Outrun port to Genesis. I also really like Outrun 2019. I think that one's underrated. Even though it's kind of a weird bastardization of Outrun. It's not really an Outrun game, but it also kind of is. It's a strange one. Smooth Operator. Go with this one. Probably should mention, we do have a weekly poll for what game we play on Monday, which is obviously next stream. Currently, Mortal Kombat Gold is in the lead by only 3 points. And today is the last day to vote. So I figure I'd throw that out if anybody's thinking about swaying the vote. Got a little bit of time still. Public access show. Yeah. Imagine waking up in the 90s at like 2 a.m. and hearing poor edging on Woody. Just wake up to the dulcet sounds of George Wood going. The first thing you'll notice about Toy Story is the poor edging on Woody. And you're like, what did he just say? Can't find the Jeff Keighley interview with the Dante's Inferno devs. Let's hope it's not lost media. I feel like there's got to be a copy of that floating around somewhere. All right, not starting super strong here. We are in second, but we'll see what we can do here. Damn, I'm already almost out of time. Sheesh, dude. There we go. Got it. Checkpoint. What Jeff said as the start of the interview was, this game looks like a God of... Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I've actually seen that. Or I've at least heard about it. Can you explain why it's not a God of War ripoff? Imagine if, like, that'd be like it saying any platformer post Super Mario Brothers. Can you explain why this platforming game is not a ripoff of Super Mario Brothers? Doom clones, right. Like, there's so many games that spawn off of a successful kind of first in a genre or first in a subgenre. Like, I don't know, why is that a bad thing? Can you explain why every FPS isn't Wolfenstein? Yeah, well, that's... I don't know, I feel like Jeff Keighley is usually a lot better about that sort of thing. You know, the one I have seen, the Jeff Keighley video that I always go to is the Angry Joe Jeff Keighley moment. That one's pretty cringe. Ooh, come on. How much further I gotta get to get the checkpoint? That was so close, man. Heard Nintendo was thinking of patenting jumping in video games. That would have been crazy. Video games would look unrecognizably different, I would imagine, if Nintendo had actually done that. Like, not just the kind of games that were popular, but like how the industry basically conducted itself. It's like almost impossible to think what that would have looked like. Glad it didn't happen. Nintendo was already doing it, but enough shady stuff at that time. Would it be a thing? Or Nintendo just would have absolutely dominated. Ooh, man, this is close. No, they're getting ahead of me, dude. There would have been no poor edging on Woody, dude. How could we live? What would be the point of life? It's a really good dodge there. I do find the visual style in this one kind of interesting. So much of this is pre-rendered, and it looks like the backgrounds look like real images. Or at least the pixel art is done in such a way that it looks like a real image that was compressed. Alright, it kind of just looks like they took a picture of pyramids in Egypt, I'm not gonna lie. Nice checkpoint. Got a small lead, but it's a lead nonetheless. Yo, we got elephants on the road. Hey, I messed up. DKC runners. At the end of the day, Outrunners has better gameplay than both the Donkey Kong Country games. Dude, that one's never gonna get old to me. Blow your cool. Alright, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? This is looking good. Winner! Winner, a winner, chicken dinner. Nice. Yeah, I can maybe kind of see why this game didn't get the greatest reception. It's definitely a step back from the arcade release. I mean, as you'd expect. But I'd say even from the first Outrun game on Genesis. Gotta get your Toy Story on Genesis signed by... You know, I should too. I should too. I've got this nice boxed copy. Have him sign the box. Be the fucking holy grail in my collection, dude. Okay. Good luck finding him, though. We'll just triangulate his coordinates through reverse social engineering. Yeah, I don't know. When was the last time he made any sort of, like, public anything? You tell him to put poor edging on Woody? Should send out signed copies of the movie Boys of Abu Ghraib. You're in it for 1 second. Yeah, just send them. Send them. Sign it. Customized copies. All right. Make it a redeem. That would be amazing. Let's do a little F-Zero. Since I said we're gonna do some racing games on each platform. I feel like I'd be remiss not to play some F-Zero. Been in a YouTube video a couple times. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. You may have seen me. All right, let's go. Giving away copies of Sonic 06. You get Sonic 06, and you get Sonic 06. You all get Sonic 06. Dude, to think this was a launch title, man, what a marvel. Yo, what's up, Doho? Welcome back to the stream. What I do to deserve this, but not in a good way. How's it going? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Welcome back. I mean, I should say I'm pretty good. I don't know. I'd be curious to know any other streamers in here. If people have noticed the I don't know, ever since they announced the whole cracking down on viewbots thing. I feel like Twitch viewership, at least, you know, from my experience, and then honestly a lot of the people I watch, I feel like I have noticed things are just like, things are weird. Like inconsistent as hell. But yeah, fighting that a little bit, but aside from that, doing pretty good. The Shark, you noticed the drop? Yeah. Man, it's just like, because I have nothing against Twitch wanting to crack down on false views. That makes total sense to me. I respect it. Understand it. But it bothers me a little that they haven't, and I get they don't want to outline exactly what they're doing, because then people will find ways to circumvent it and you know, navigate around it, but I do feel like the implementation, there must be at least some people that lurk, like hardcore lurk, and maybe don't talk in chat or, you know, engage with the stream, and I get the feeling some of those people aren't being counted properly. Because I'm like, I don't see why a stream of my size or Sark's size, anybody in retro especially, I'm like, there's no shot unless somebody's taking the liberty to view bot, which I don't know why anyone would do that. Yeah, I've noticed it almost everywhere. Like, almost everybody I watch. Not to say that I'm constantly looking at the numbers, but I'm like, yeah, things seem lower. And it's like, and then you go into the chat, and it's like, I don't know, it seems just as active as normal, and it's really strange. Not gotten as many best viewers bots lately. Those seem to come in waves. Like, you kind of figure out what they're doing, you'll ban a term or phrase or whatever. get them out of here. And then there's like, seems like every like 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, there's like a new wave of them come in. They have a different approach and they use different words so they don't get blocked by Automod. I think Jim Carrey would be pretty good as Earthworm Jim, Fabian. Dead internet theory coming out. Like, what is it? I don't claim to know the dead internet theory. What is that? You've got a couple recently, Sark? Yeah. They're just so silly. I mean, they must work. I don't think they'd still be doing them otherwise. Lurkers just don't count. Which to me is fucked. Neckerg rated you as like 60th people. About 40 were listed an hour later. He had 11 viewers. And like, you didn't have stream cutout or anything in between, did you? Like it just, I was gonna say naturally fell off, but we're gonna put natural in big ass air quotes. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't see that much of a drop in an hour's time from a raid like that. That's definitely unusual compared to how it used to work. Then internet theory, it's an online conspiracy theory that claims the internet has almost been entirely taken over by bots and automated systems. Says human-generated content is now minority with artificial intelligence agents creating and interacting with content to manipulate users. Okay. Yeah, I have heard some theories about that sort of thing. Totally stable. Okay. Because I know you've had some instances where somebody raids and stream disconnects. I've had that happen too. It fucking sucks. It's like, that's to be expected. Mobile doesn't update. Yeah, a lot of view counts don't update very frequently. The only time I've noticed it updates even like semi-frequently is watching on desktop. If you're streaming, like OBS, the view count is not very reflective. It takes a while. Twitter's dead for real though, let's be honest. Yeah. Mobile kind of sucks anyway. I very rarely watch on mobile. Dude, I hate the TikTokification of Twitch mobile. Every time I go on it and open it up, it makes me cringe. Because just of the way it's laid out. It's like designed for you to scroll and like see what people are doing and not actually click in. I'm like, what is the point of this? Like, just from a UX perspective, it's so bad. It's like borderline unusable. And I don't know, maybe the idea is like, oh, you scroll through and see who's doing what, and then when you get on desktop, you jump in. But like, yeah, I'm like, I don't know what the purpose of this is. What's up, Mermage? Blue Sky's unhinged. I think more probably flies on Blue Sky, for better and for worse. I wouldn't know though. I don't really use Twitter or X or Blue Sky or any of that. Field's largely using Twitter, kind of stuck there, Mermage. Yeah. Juker, you can kind of answer that. I'm intrigued. They got a clip on mobile blows. It should be the vertical first. If you try and trim it, it just breaks. Yeah, I wish the browsing of Twitch mobile wasn't so trash. And the other thing I've noticed is when you do scroll, it'll show you, at least on my version, maybe it's because I have an older phone, but like you'll scroll to the next stream and it shows you a still frame of the stream you just scrolled past. Like it like doesn't even display right. And then it'll update after a second or two. Yeah, there's so much politics on social media, it's crazy. The app will just sometimes break too, yeah. Cannot figure out where people are settling for standard social sharing anymore. Who the fuck knows? I stopped caring a long time ago. And I don't know, maybe that's to my detriment as a content creator, but I don't know. I'd rather just not deal. Want to make stupid posts about your video games? Where the fuck do you go? Where do we go? Well, the thing is like there's so much choice. You know, Blue Sky, X, Reddit, Discord. I don't know, I guess I get enough of my kind of social media feel through Discord servers that I don't really feel the need to go beyond that. Automod? Oh shit. And I'm using a Axel chat, so I can't actually pull up the... I can't approve it myself, damn it. Yeah, Toast barely use it anymore. Yeah, I've pretty much cut it off cold turkey. I think even in high school, I was kind of already there. I'm like, what am I doing on these sites? Look, all social media suck. I'm kind of with you, yeah. A lot of it comes down to like, I don't know. It feels like I miss when it was about sharing things you were passionate about or life events that mattered to you. A lot of it just starts. I mean, some of it's the kind of the money aspect of content creation and being online. Some of it feels like social cachet, like trying to brag about what you've got or what you've done, or right. There's that air of that in a lot of posts. I don't know. I guess I just don't care. Not only what other people are doing, but sharing what I'm doing and having people see it and react to it. It's been all downhill after MySpace, dude. Post to MySpace, cooked. Well, another thing too is it's not exactly the most mentally healthy thing too. Because people only share the best parts of their lives on social media, and I think even if you're aware of that, it can still subconsciously make you feel like, man, I'm behind, or these people have their shit together and I don't. Or like, this person's getting married and I'm single. Like, what's wrong with me? You share nothing from your life, Juker? Yeah. I think that's the best way to go about it. Or the Sonic Amateur Games Expo today on stream. Listed your favorites from today. Gave download link. Yo, that sounds fun. Gaming the algorithm more than actually making good content. I don't disagree. Social media has shown you people are far from having their lives together? Yeah. Should be a social media designed for only posting the worst parts of your life so everybody just thinks you're terrible or a failure. Or... Damn. Reviews of games you stream, some other stuff. Go live post, yeah. You know, I think there's especially if you're a content creator, I think there are absolutely legitimate reasons to have social media. And like I said, it might honestly be working to my detriment that I don't want to bother, but I don't know. I've made shit work. I've managed well enough without, you know? And I'm probably happier this way. One less thing to worry about. Damn, Toast. I hope not. I hope you're joking. Sark, you don't even have a Discord. Yeah, Sark kills it. You don't need one. Making a Jank Jesus Blue Sky could be worth it. It might even make my life a little better. Yeah, but I don't know what I'd post on there. What would I use it for? Anytime I have any inkling of any urge to post anything, I already have the Discord. Right? And the Discord is like, you know, it's a few hundred people, right? It's people that care about the stream a lot, care about what we do a lot. And like, to me, that's posting to a few hundred people that actually really care and engage. To me, is way more satisfying than sending it out to the ether where who knows who's gonna see it. Do you feel like your Discord's barely active? Yeah, it can be tricky if you're just starting out. I mean, my Discord was dead for a long time before it really gained any traction. I would say stick with it. There is also, I may also suggest, I think, I don't know exactly who is in charge of it now. I want to say Bovine is at least partially in charge of it. There is a retro community Discord that is quite good. And the thought process behind that one was like, yeah, instead of every streamer having their own Discord, like all the retro peeps can be in there. Yeah, Bovine Divine. I think he runs it. I don't claim to know. But I've gotten that vibe. Or he's at least partially in charge. He's one of the people in charge on that one. I'm in there. I occasionally post in there. Very, very infrequently, but I do check up in there. Hard when it's all sectioned out? Yes, yeah. He streamed somewhat recently. His hours are very all over the place, though. Alert people every time your stream ends, Angel, who you raid. My name pops up a lot. I appreciate that, Angel. Busy man. Gotta be busy to afford all those games he owns. I find it very, and I'm not knocking him at all. Like, bro, make that bag, be successful. But it's really fascinating to see, like, different people on different parts of the economic strata in the retro gaming space. And, like, how many games they own versus how many they're able to play, right? Versus how much free time they have to play the games. Like, it's incredibly fascinating to me. Bothering him a bit in person, breaking into his house. Nah, PRGE. Kind of want to delete all the extra channels, merge a bunch, cheat. Yeah, I've done that. Consolidation, yeah. Especially if it's a smaller Discord. It can look overwhelming if you've got, like, all these various threads. You know, a lot of them can kind of rope into one another. Just have bigger buckets. Show up Friday night, leave Sunday morning. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to be there. I still haven't. I need to think it over a little more. I don't know, I get, dude, I'll be honest. One of the things about content creation, especially being a live streamer, I'm like, part of me does want to, like, take the full weekend for it. But that means I have to be, like, gone from streaming for the whole weekend. Just about, you know? You know the struggle. I really do. You cannot take breaks. Yeah, I was telling another streamer, I'm like, I don't remember the last time I had more than, like, a 3-day weekend in, like, multiple years. Yeah, dude, I'm the same. I'm the same, Juker. If I'm not streaming, I'm probably thinking about stream, working on something stream related. Yeah, so I feel that. Passion, huge hobby. Yeah, it's really rewarding. But on some level, it is like, in order to do it, and do it effectively, and do it the way you want it, you kind of, sometimes you do have to sacrifice. You know, I definitely feel like I've sacrificed. I don't know, I'm turning 28 at the end of this month. My birthday's on the 30th, and that has kind of got me thinking the last couple days. Last couple weeks, really. I'm like, man, I've spent a good chunk of my 20s doing this. Like, a lot of it doing this. And I don't regret it at all. Just wait till I hit 30. Oh, I can imagine. There's no going back. But yeah, it puts things into perspective. Turning 1 year older. Got the cane ready when I need it. Dude, I'm already getting the back discomfort. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Midlife crisis streamer. Dude, that's me. That's me. That's me all the time. When you do this full time, especially, listen, it's great. Right? I feel like somebody's gonna hear that and go, man, he doesn't like his job. He gets to fucking play video games. I love it. I love it. But there's always the nagging in the back of your head of like, you know, this is your career. Like, you gotta bigger, better things. Number go up. You know, there's that element of it that's not as fun. Yeah, I don't think I'd stream for PRG. Yeah, I know Bovine does it. I know Pete has streamed from some expos and stuff. I would just be too worried that the connection would have issues. It would drop out. Yeah. It just seems like a logistical nightmare. It seems like a fun idea. But especially, it seems like PRG has really bad signal strength in that exhibition hall, too. Twitch algorithm go burr, maybe? Yeah, dude, I don't know anymore. I feel very lucky that, for the most part, and I see a lot of streamers that have wildly fluctuating everything all the time. I'm talking viewership, income, like all of it. Luckily, my analytics, for the most part, are fairly consistent. I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that I'm just really consistent. But yeah, I've never had like big crazy growth. I've had very slow, steady growth pretty much the whole time, which I feel very lucky for. But yeah, the viewership change and everything, like, it definitely makes me feel like I'm not as far along as I thought. You know, and you're only human. It messes with you a little bit. Well, thanks, Mermage. I try to be. I mean, I think that's the only way I can expect people to show up, right? Especially when I'm doing this full time. Like, I'm gonna take it seriously. It blows my mind, some of these content creators that say they're full time and then and I get they're doing other things, right? They're probably being smarter than I am, if we're being honest. Like, they probably spend a good chunk of their time doing content for other platforms, or wrangling editors, or, you know, talking to brand people. But it blows my mind. Yeah, some of these full timers, and it's like, yeah, like 6 hours a week or like 10 hours a week, and I'm like, what? What? Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, the full timers that do a stream a week. Yeah, no stream today, my balls hurt. Oh man. 6 hours live, probably a hell of a lot more behind the scenes. Well, Addison's saying 6 hours a week. Yeah, I don't know. That's I would think that's not enough. I mean, I guess if you're making money hand over fist, like, by all means, if it works, but see, partners only stream like twice a year. Barley does the bar yearly stream. I mean, I kind of respect that. Make it like an event. If you're not treating it as some goal you're chasing, like that's kind of fucking metal. That's kind of baller. I'm not gonna lie. At what point? It's because, yeah, well, yeah, you can't lose partner. Yeah, exactly. Some have semi-quit, they still have, exactly, precisely. Well, yeah, if you get like banned or something, yeah, if you break TOS or something, I mean, they can remove it, but like purely for not streaming or not keeping up numbers, they can't. As far as I know, I've never heard of a partner getting revoked purely off view count or how often they stream. Yeah, Juker. Yep. Same. And honestly, in a lot of the cases, I don't blame them. Like, they make a change to their content, they're doing what they want, and they don't care anymore about how many people show up. I respect it. I wish I was that apathetic. I mean, maybe if I won the lottery, you know? Then I probably wouldn't care. Boix, his Pepsi Man speedrun at GDQ, he did what he wanted. People got mad that he wasn't running Pepsi Man, and his streams are great. And people just, like, resent him for it? That's crazy. It's fucked up. It's kind of sad. I am really, and that's one of the things that I have been more grateful for as I keep doing this, is that because I'm always jumping around, I think nobody pigeonholes me for any one thing, and so I have a little bit more freedom than some people that get like known for doing a very specific type of content. But I don't know, I think that's sad still, you know? Like, I would hope you're there for the creator and you like their personality, you like maybe their sense of humor, their game taste. It's just, I don't know. Stories like that, I'm glad they're doing what they want, because to me, that's what's most important if you're going to keep streaming. Like, fuck streaming purely because people will pay you for it, or because you're successful at it. If you're miserable at it, you might as well do something else. Retro's a category where you can do whatever and nobody cares. That's why I love it so much. And even I don't feel like fully free from it. But I mean, there's so much wiggle room within that yeah, I mean, I've seen so many other creators get popular for one very specific thing, and then they change their content, or the viewership changes on that content. Maybe they don't even change, it's just, it gets less popular. It's like, boom, all of a sudden. Like, I don't know, it's disappointing to me, you know? I feel like it's kind of missing the point of a live stream. You'd never be a Fortnite only sort of streamer. If you made quit life money, you made bank. Variety's the way to go. Slower growth, less burnout, 100%. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Like I said, there's certain things I won't do because I know they won't be that popular. Right? I do think about these things, but on the other side of the coin, like Juker said, being in the retro category and being known for retro variety, it's like you can play so much within that. Right? You're never gonna run out of games. And there is a lot of freedom within that. Far more freeing than being known for a specific game. Gee, you're getting bored of just GameCube? Right. Let alone, like, playing one game forever. Yeah. Every year, new games become retro. Exactly. stream new stuff in retro if it fits. Yeah, if it's kind of aesthetically or, you know, kind of on brand for what the retro audience would expect. Remember when Pat the NES Punk would do the NES marathon before your Twitch days? You were like, whoa, we get to watch this live? Yeah, right. Yeah, they were some of the earlier gaming live streamers. Old MMOs, not particularly Mermaids, just because I never really played them. And yeah, they're not really my thing. I also don't think the majority of the people that watch me, I don't get the vibe that MMO overlap is very high. Because a lot of those games are really grindy. They take a lot of time. It's a lot of the games that I tend to play aren't really structured in that way. Stage you did some EverQuest. The other thing I worry about is getting addicted. Because then I'm really boned. Because I do this as a living. Could you imagine me like getting addicted to an MMO and like my view count drops in half, but like I can't stop playing because I'm fucking addicted to it? Like I genuinely would be worried about that happening. Because those games are designed to get you hooked. It's like, I don't know, I have responsibilities. I'm not saying you can't play MMOs, you know, and also have responsibilities, but there were times when, like, in my middle school and high school years when I was big in on Minecraft, and definitely some other aspects of my life took a backseat. What if my view count increased, though? I would bet $1,000. I'm not even kidding. That's how sure I am that it wouldn't happen. That my viewership would tank playing an MMO, especially like back to back, like multiple streams. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. People tell you should play more 14. You quit that to stream. People are like, stream it. You're like, no, because then you'd only play that. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Could be an interesting YouTube video though. Maybe not stream. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's a whole other can of worms. You will never stream 14. You haven't played it since the end of the first expansion. Never going back. I respect that. I respect that. Realizing that, like, how it engages with your brain and how you engage with it is just unhealthy. Like, even if you love it. Yeah, like, you wouldn't say it's a bad game. Right, exactly. It's just, it's so well designed. It's so well designed that it gets you so hooked that it's dangerous. Right? It's like a really great, not that I would know, but it seems like a really great drug, you know? It's like, it's so good that everything else seems not worth it. Basically, you paid for 1 full year and you did the 1 full year. Playing almost daily. That's wild, Juker. I can play Phantasy Star Online. It's an MMO and retro at the same time. League is your drug, Mermaid. I had a League phase for a while. Until I realized that I was only having fun when I was winning. And you're only winning, I mean, unless you're really good at the game, you're probably only gonna win like half the time, right? I certainly wasn't even winning half the time. Did George Wood tell you about how it's only fun when you win? I mean, I shouldn't say it wasn't, like, totally unfun when I wasn't winning. But I don't know, just, that's why I don't play many online games anymore. It's just, it's the I get too competitive. And it's funny, I don't think I'm like really a naturally super competitive person, but the games bring it out in me when I'm playing online. And I just don't like the way I feel when I play them. Which is kind of a shame, because there's a lot of great online multiplayer games, but... Lost your in-game house and everything in it? What, just because you weren't playing? For 4 months? Customer support team refused to bring your items back or reimburse you. That's a bummer. We're going cyber. Quit online team-based games. Nobody wants to play as a team. Yeah, you run into that issue too. I will say though, there were some moments playing League that made it worth it. For a while, I mained Urgot. I don't know if you guys know Urgot. We used to call him Mr. Water Noose. Because he looked like Mr. Water Noose from Monsters, Inc. Fucking loved playing as him. Especially if I was having a good game. Goddamn. But yeah, I don't miss a lot of it though. Damn it. When a battlefield gets to be about 3 years old, people forget to play the objective and just see it as TDM, but big. Alright, yeah, that happens a lot. Played League very early on once, hated it so much, really. It was long before it got the bad rap, yeah. Being toxic as hell. Unfortunately, there are a lot of toxic players on League. Which was definitely part of my... Definitely factored into my decision to stop playing. Played GTA Online daily from 2013 to 2020. Solid 7 years. Can enjoy a fighting game with friends? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, Retro Bear with the shit. I know I'm up late when Retro Bear's raiding. Retro, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. I hope it had a great stream. We'll be going a little bit longer here. Playing some F-Zero. The classic. What's up, Roge? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome in. You never noticed it not toxic? As a girl specifically. Do people figure out that you're female and like... Dude, what the fuck? What is with chronically online people? And I say that as a chronically online person, but at least I can behave myself. A real girl playing League? Can you imagine? Unfathomable. I just wonder how they know. Like, how do they figure it out? Do you have like something in your bio or something? Like how would anyone know? Unless you make your username and icon and champion choice more masculine? They can tell just from that? I mean, I imagine there's a lot of guys playing feminine-looking champions and with feminine profile pictures and stuff, right? Do people really just go, oh yeah, that's a chick. The profile picture says so. Like, Matt, you always play as a girl in League? Yeah, it's like, I bet there's tons of guys playing as females. Gotta do voice chat? Well, yeah, I guess if you're voice chatting, of course. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be a giveaway. Dude, Mance has been back on the wagon. Mance has been playing a lot of GTA Online. Mance to unquit. He unquit cold turkey. They dissect your profile. That's sad. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry that happens. I smell fear. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. Fortunately, there's a lot of lonely guys. On the internet and off. And, you know, I'll say that because I'm kind of one of them. Not gonna lie. Oh, I gotta hold up, right? There we go, got it. Sure, Counter-Strike is a safe, non-toxic place. Oh yeah, the most safe, the most non-toxic. Absolutely. Dating dynamics, scuffed. Yeah, not wrong. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I never had any luck in that department, but I wouldn't say I was crazy lucky in that department. And then also, I don't know. I am a workaholic. I do this a lot, right? I mean, this is my job, but it's also my passion. And so I pour so much of myself into this. You know, it's a choice I make. You know, everything. Life is a series of balancing acts. You know. So I definitely wouldn't sit here and be like, yeah, I'm lonely because of no other reason, right? Nothing's my fault. Definitely some of it's conscious decision. Being career focused, job focused, financially focused, right? Wanting a better future for myself, I guess. And it's hard to balance that, especially when you're a streamer, I find. Proximity chat, the best new thing in game. I actually like proximity chat. Right? Like I said, I haven't really played an online game in a long time, but the last few that I did that had proximity chat, I don't know, it's actually a really neat feature, I think. Yeah, in the right context with the right game, it's actually quite immersive. That's fair, Chi. Yeah, that adds a whole other layer. Because I think most people hate their voice, but yeah, especially when you don't really identify with the voice that you have. Yeah, I imagine that's... God, it's gotta be frustrating. For Peak or Repo, it rules, yeah. Yeah, I've watched a few people play Peak, and the proximity chat on that's great. Fortnite Delulu? I'm sorry. Are you calling that just for the funnies, or is there actually like a version of Fortnite called Delulu? It's literally called Fortnite Delulu. What the fuck? Wow. Delulu's got to be a fairly recent... What is it? Colloquialism? It's hard to say. Like, I don't think I heard the word Delulu until, like, maybe last year or the year before. I nailed it. It's hard to say, though. I always trip myself up, even if I get it right. Colloquialism. Something about it. I always want to screw up the first syllable of it. I really got to think about it. Hot Dog Water Metallica record with Lou Reed. A lot of your online gaming days were earlier MMOGs. Xbox Live. Oh, yeah. Did you have Xbox Live for OG Xbox, or did you jump on board with the 360? I feel like a lot of people jumped on the Xbox Live train with the 360. I know I did. I don't think I ever used OG Xbox Live, which I feel like I kind of missed out as an Xbox owner. But I was also kind of, I would have been pretty young to be on there on OG Xbox. It's probably good I didn't get online until the 360. Probably would have been hearing the N-word and the, you know, all the words. All the words. Well, yeah, just internet not being good enough for online gaming. Yeah, where I lived, my parents' place, my internet connection probably wouldn't have been good enough anyway at the time. Going to for Dead or Alive Ultimate, can't recall if you did. Friend did though. Played some Burnout Online on the OG Xbox that way. Yo, nice. PS2 broadband was mystical for somebody who's 31. I would imagine. Yeah, well, because it barely got used. Well, I shouldn't say barely. I think most people's experience with it was probably for like EverQuest or obviously Final Fantasy 11. Or maybe SOCOM. Like, you had to be, like, into one of those games to really know about PlayStation broadband. There's, what, like 30 games, and of those, like, 15 are good? Unquit cold turkey. Yeah, go for it. Alright, I guess I'm doing the last Grand Prix. Crushing it. Finish this off and then probably call it a night. I did not expect to go this long, but so many kind raids happened today. And the chat's been fucking popping. I'm loving the combos. First time playing online, dialed up your friend's phone number to his modem for Blood on PC. Let's go. Resident Evil Outbreak? One time used PS2 online. No, somebody played a ton of FF11. Yeah. I streamed this long yesterday. Well, we weren't as fortunate yesterday. I also am... I'm definitely more acutely aware of streaming long hours. I don't try to do it as much as especially as I was a few months ago. And it's not even like the mental, it's the physical. It's 100% the physical. It's like I don't want to do damage to myself. 10 isn't long? What? Says who? Only reason you own the PS2 broadband? Yeah, for the hard drive support, yeah. Try 100. I can guarantee no one here has streamed 100 hours straight. Hell, there are probably not many of you that have done 24. I know there's a few of you that have done like a 24. Oh, well, I mean consistently. No, 10 is long. 10 is long. 10 is long. But I'm making it a special occasion thing. If you caught me in June, July, I was doing this shit like every day. 32 hours, Retro. What the fuck? Please tell me you slept during it. That's crazy. Also, 24-hour impromptu is wild. What? Feeling cute. Might 24 hours today. Time your longest was 2 hours. I mean, hey, for one of these big streamers, that's like the average stream. Did a 12 recently, Mansta? Yo, let's go. I can stream for even longer with 0 repercussions if I just drink a bunch of Monster. Right, that's what I'm missing. That'll be good. Yeah, I don't want to, like, 10 years down the line be like, man, I shouldn't have gone as hard. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I'll regret it in the long run if I don't take care of myself. $45 now. If you stay up 8 hours straight without nodding off, it's a good day. Learn how annoying it is to deal with a 12-hour, 20-minute YouTube video. Yeah. Overdose with anti-sleeping pills, no problem. No problem. Child's play. You know, I've been happy. I mean, like, if you look at my Twitch tracker, I think I've done about, I think average most of this year I've done 200-hour months, which I think is reasonable. Right, that's more than full time. It's about 50 hours a week. Live time is where I feel pretty good. Like I said, a couple months ago we were doing more than that, and I don't think it was good. It was good financially, it kept us afloat, but like, now that I don't have to do that, I want to go back. It was too much. Why do you know these maps I'm playing now and it's not because of this game, it's because of 99? How much time do I spend editing? Currently 0. I have my friend Dennis edits for me. And he hasn't done anything in a while either, just because we've been on a hiatus from YouTube, but there will be content in the future. What's up, Double? Do I stream full time? I do. I am very lucky to say that I get to. It's the dream. It's pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. It's not perfect, especially as a small streamer. I saw a video recently from a big streamer, and they were getting questions like, you know, is streaming hard? And he was like, he basically just outright said no. And I'm like, well, at that level, yes, I would say no, it's not hard. You can fucking breathe and thousands of people watch you. Like, yeah, that's easy. When you're a smaller streamer, and the income isn't guaranteed, the views aren't guaranteed, it's not as easy. Having extra lives makes this easier. Oh yeah, mentally, emotionally taxing. Yeah, well, and like I said, I will be the first to admit that compared to other streamers I've talked to, my metrics are pretty consistent. Like month to month, a lot of people fluctuate way more, and I'm glad it doesn't, because I don't think mentally I could handle it. I need stability in my life. Or at least a semblance of stability. And so I feel very lucky that month to month things don't change drastically, and that I hit pretty consistently where I need to be. But even then, I mean, every stream is gonna fluctuate, right? Numbers are gonna be somewhat all over the place. Income's gonna be kind of all over the place. I would say that's the hardest part, if I'm being fully honest. And also just being creative and on all the time. Like, I honestly didn't even sleep that well last night because I was thinking of, like, alright, next big moves. What am I doing? You know, it's not like a regular job where once you're clocked out, you just don't even have to think about it. Kind of always thinking about it. What the fuck? Wow, Chi. Had somebody come into your stream, ask if you stream daily. You said, no, can't commit to that. But I stream as often as I can. They said, well, that's crappy of you not to be willing to commit. Who says that? That's some mic drop. That's the cringe. Golly, dude, the level of entitlement. It's like, all right, are you willing to fund my lifestyle? Will you single-handedly pay for the stream to continue? Then we can talk. That's fucking crazy. I'm sorry. I wouldn't normally talk about this kind of stuff. You guys just, the conversation went there. That's wild. The level of entitlement in that comment. You should stream every day. I don't care if you can afford to do it or not. I don't care if you have the time or not. Do it anyway. That's crazy. Manster, you were having a bad day. You're sure yeah, I think we all do, right? You've been doing this long enough. Can I only stream every day for 8 hours a day just for you for free so you can procrastinate at work? Well, yeah, and I mean, I do this almost every day, and it's because people are generous, they support. I'm able to make a living. Right? It works out. And so, yeah, I can do it almost every day. But yeah, to tell somebody, a streamer with, you know, who's really still in beginning stages or, you know, hasn't like had their few like, you know, minor breaks yet. Like I always say, I've never had a big break. I've had minor breaks along the way. I'm still waiting for the big break, but that's crazy. That's insane. I'm sorry somebody said that to you. Has it been 3 years, Retro? I mean, I can believe it. It's kind of crazy, but I can believe it. It sounds about right. I still remember that expert stream like it was yesterday. Even me wouldn't expect me to stream. Yeah, exactly. Like who streams at literally every day? I would hope on an average week you're taking at least one day off, right? Yeah, like, I mean, unless you really love doing it, you can manage it. And you want to stream 7 days a week. But yeah, the expectation of that is crazy. Some people do, you don't get how. I mean, I was doing it a couple months ago. But yeah, I definitely feel better not doing that. First thing you'll notice is the poor edging on Kyle. Goddamn, dude, it's 5 a.m. What am I doing? I should wrap up soon. We'll finish this off. And then I ought to go. Today's been great, though. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to put on a subpar show. I was telling my dad that the other day. Because I was sick and I talked to him. He was like... Because I told him I was feeling better. And he's like, well, are you streaming tonight? And I'm like... I mean, I probably could, but... I don't know. I still don't feel 100%. And I don't want to... I don't want to stream if I'm not feeling up to it. Because I think it'll make for a bad stream. Right, it was like, I think he gets it. He gets it. He never worked in entertainment, but I think he's like, yeah, you don't want to like solely, you don't want to have your maybe not perfect vibes rub off on others. It's like, yeah, that's exactly it. Like you don't want to watch a streamer that feels like they're obligated to be streaming. You want to watch a streamer that wants to be streaming. Oh man, dude, I'm almost dead here. Or yeah, you just want to take care of other things, have a day with friends, watch a movie. Yeah, exactly. Like life is more than just streaming. Even if you're making money, hand over fist. Right? I think, was it Amaranth that would stream like 7 days a week? Like for just crazy fucking hours? And it's like, you can afford to take a day off. Like, although apparently that whole story was a little more complicated. than it seems. Life is being a space ranger, or at least thinking you're one. She has a second job? What, OnlyFans? Yo, Cinny! Thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going, folks? Yo, thank you. Well, it's not my birthday yet. Thank you for the happy early birthday wishes. We still got like 8 days. We're getting there though. I'm gonna be doing a big birthday celebration this next weekend, starting on Friday, which is when is Friday? The 26th, 27th, 26th. But yeah, like Friday through Tuesday, we're gonna be doing a big birthday marathon celebration. Thank you for the raid, Cindy. How's it going? Hopefully you had a good stream. Life should always be more than your job. Absolutely. 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 And I'll be honest, I mean, there have been times in my life, I would say even now, where this is the majority of my life. But I still have a life outside of this. Albeit, however small. You know? I've got friends, I've got family. I take days off. I have other interests, I have other hobbies. This is the bulk of my time, but I still make time for other things. Because this is not the end-all be-all. Playing some NES. Oh yeah, you've been... You're going through the NES library like you've been some of the other libraries, right? A to Z. But yeah, thank you guys for coming on through. How's it going? Is it Ann Terry's? Hopefully I'm saying that right. How's it going, Bombs? Welcome in. Not happy birthday, happy Sonic Racing Cross Worlds Day. There we go. How much time on a day on poor edging? Too much. Yeah, exactly, Chi. Well, and the thing is, you never know with streaming, right? Like, you can't necessarily be doing it for the money, because some days you'll make nothing. Other days you'll make crazy money. Forgot to mention, ordered the last cart in your NES Rare Collection. I saw that in the Discord. Congrats. Yeah, I thought, yeah, 3 games? I'm curious as to which 3 were the last 3. To understand this stream, you first have to watch the movie. The Jank Jesus feature film. I actually watched, speaking of, I did watch Adventures in Game Chasing because of Billy's passing on Thursday. I hadn't seen it. And actually, I quite liked it. I think if y'all haven't watched it, you should check it out. I've made a movie. Well, I mean, I went to school for cinema studies. I made little student films. I wouldn't say I've made a proper movie. Retro, you hadn't heard? Yeah. Yeah. Brain tumor. Yeah, he passed on Thursday. Honestly, I was in a weird way. I was a little glad that I was sick that day, because I think I would have struggled streaming that day a little bit. Because that one kind of messed with me a little bit. I posted in the Discord. I'm like, I don't know if I'd be here if it weren't for the Game Chasers. Right? There's a lot of people that influence me to jump into content creation. You know, I could list a bunch of names, but like Billy was a big one. I watched a lot of the Game Chasers. So yeah, I kind of, Thursday, since I was sick, I spent part of the day just kind of honoring his memory, watching old Game Chasers episodes, watching the movie. Some of those episodes I hadn't seen in forever. It was just like a really fun trip down memory lane. Jank Jesus, Steven Seagal, the movie when Jank Jesus is Under Siege. Can I be in the next Under Siege movie? Hadn't heard about it, number one? Really? Wasn't really super aware of the Game Chasers. I mean, that's fair. Digger T Rock, Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat, and Double Dare. they all start with D. You got the triple D. Jank Jesus is the poor edging. Dude, if I make a video game related movie, you know I'm getting George Wood. It's happening. All right, third's good enough. Oh, second. Oh wait, we have 2 more laps. I'm getting ahead of myself. Space Megaforce is cool. Yeah. Yeah, I will say they weren't. I don't know. I always kind of took. Oh, not that I'm trying to disparage them or anything. When they knew the game and loved the game, I think their like little mini reviews in the episodes are really good. Sometimes it was very clear they had like barely played them or like only heard of them. Yo, what's up, Gets? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Checked yesterday to see if he had any social. What, George Wood? Mac is just trying to find this man. Come on now. Oh! Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Dude, we need to get a private eye on this shit. Find this man's whereabouts. You will defeat the greasy Matt. I wish you the best of luck, Master. That shit's so frustrating. To get to the end of the game and then have it screwed like that. Never watched. Dude, they were so good. Their elevator pitch of the show initially was like American Pickers, but for video games. So I think if you had all like American Pickers and you're a retro game fan, I mean, to me, it's a no-brainer of a show. And also, it's really fascinating to watch now to see what games were going for like 10, 15 years ago. Because the prices have just changed dramatically. That's why they stopped doing it as much, is because the market just got fucking crazy. And I respected Billy and Jay's integrity. Like, apparently they got offered by a big network to do like a proper television version of the show, but they turned it down because obviously the network wanted to script some stuff and plant items and shit. And they just refused to do it. And they were like, hey, if that means an episode comes out once every 3 months, like, it is what it is. I always respected them for that. I don't know the network, Dino. I know they got approached by a network though. I don't know which one. George Wood had a Discord, but it's gone now, bro. Did like when the mini reviews were like, I have no idea what this game is, but it looks like a shitty platformer, but it was $2. Yeah, those were kind of fun. When they acknowledged, they're like, yeah, I don't know what this is, but it was cheap. How could I say no? Saw a different George Wood on YouTube while looking for a compilation. Well, it doesn't sound like it would be the least common name, you know? The most uncommon name. Alright, how many laps do I got left? 2 laps left. Really appreciate the raids, by the way. I'm sorry, we're streaming way later than normal, so my mods probably aren't active. But Retro Bear, dude, thank you again for the raid. Great streamer, Retro Bear. Very much into FPSs. He'll play a lot of stuff, but generally FPSs, late 90s into the 2000s. So if you're an FPS fan, give Retro a look. He also is working on his own game, and it's really impressive. It looks great. It's coming together so nicely. Been really impressed. Also, Cinny, thank you again, man. Cinny, another awesome streamer. From Dubai. Does a lot of retro variety, a lot of sampling, kind of like we do around here. Currently going through the NES library. Storage Wars is super obvious about them planting things. They'll be like, hey, this $300 lot of ugly clothing, broken tables. Oh, what's in the bag in this sock drawer? It's $8,000 in gold coins from 1620 Spain. Right, it has nothing to do with the rest of the items at all. So crazy. Last video he made was a George Wood Christmas 5 years ago. There's a Dr. George Wood, a George Wood who helps addicts. George Wood the hypnotist. Did I say Dubai? I meant Mumbai. Apologies, I misspoke. Fact check. Mance's got my back. Dude, it is shaping up. It looks great. It looks great. Again, Retro, once it's done, man, let me know. I'll play it. I will absolutely play it. God, dude, I never go this late. I'm gonna be very curious to see who's live. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Well, I think he posted on like X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it, responding to Kid Icarus about the video. So yeah, he definitely saw it. I need to watch that video actually. Now that I've been enlightened. Trying to script to recreate the RoboCop Murphy yo. That would be crazy. Very violent. Recreating any Paul Verhoeven anything. Would be freaking wild. Three laps left, I'm in fourth. What do I need to progress here? We've gotten a couple first place finishes, so I imagine I won't need first on this one. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. That's no good. That's no freaking good. Hopefully we can make it. It's gonna be close. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, no. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna... cheese and rice. We're gonna slow down here, get some power back. Oh, okay. Gray, we can raid Gray. It's been a bit. Sweet Home. On the Famicom. That one's widely... Is it pretty much decided that is the first, like, console survival horror game? I feel like that gets thrown around a lot. Do we know that, like, for sure that's the one? I mean, I can't imagine anything a whole lot earlier. I mean, unless you want to count, like, freaking Texas Chainsaw on 2600 or something. We need to be up ahead here, don't we? One more lap. Shit, dude. I probably should have gotten more energy. Atari E.T. is the first horror game. Damn, Macca's shit. I didn't think about that one. It's gonna be tragic, dude. Tragic. Don't bump me, game. Hanging on for dear life. Fuck. I do have one more life. Okay, well, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. I really should go, but we're gonna go for it. E.T. induced nightmares about falling in holes. Yo, Logan, good morning. Good morning indeed. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us in this uber late Kyle hasn't gone to bed yet stream. F-Zero Pain? Not an F-Zero fan? You just find it tough. They can be tricky. I love this game personally. People say E.T.'s the worst game, which is crazy. Bro, E.T. isn't the worst game on the Atari. Let alone in general. Yeah, play like a... Fan, it's just a tough game. Yeah, it's tricky. I haven't even played enough 2600. Yeah, exactly, dude. Not even the worst game on that system. Honestly, what I think, it's a mix of AVGN, and I think a lot of people that play it and think it's the worst have never played another Atari game, and so they don't know what to expect from a 2600 era game. Because if they have played other 2600 era games, they'll know that ET actually has a lot more going on than the average 2600 game. I haven't played Omicron. Gee, I saw in your stream loot set you've got a legendary to do a full playthrough of it. Like, that's some dedication right there. She is willing to play what they consider to be the worst game of all time. Yeah, Atari Pac-Man's a joke. Yeah, I'd rather play E.T. than that version of Pac-Man for sure. Dude, my back is not happy, but worth. Right. Everything's got a price. I don't know. I'm almost hoping if somebody pulls it and you play it, I would kind of love it if by the end you actually came around on it. Like, what if you end up loving it? Well, maybe not loving it, but maybe not hating it. From this week, Pitfall 2 had an enhancement chip, which allowed it to do fancier sound and graphics. NES copied Pitfall more than just with Super Mario Brothers. The only game on the Atari. Hated it when you played about 7 hours of it on Windows 98 when it was new. You're gonna play the Dreamcast version specifically. Giving it even less of a chance to impress. Final lap. We're safe in third. I think, isn't this the end of this cup? We'll be done once we're through this one. Which I think is at the end of this race. No, 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 no. Dude, get out of the way. Some tight turns in here. Game, please. Go, 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 go. Can I snake up ahead a second? I was hoping. Not quite. That's okay. Third's good enough. It's good enough. Okay. Probably do the Dreamcast version since it runs at like 12 FPS instead of 40 just for the extra shittiness. I don't know. I think you should at least give it the best opportunity to show itself as a game that could possibly be okay. I feel like you should give it every chance to not hate it. I want to give yourself more reasons to dislike it. 102 Dalmatians, hidden gem on Dreamcast. Alongside Chicken Run and The Grinch. If it impresses on Dreamcast, that's how you know it's actually a good game. Like how you still like Jack and Daxter even though you played it on the Vita with extra bugs and like 15 frames per second. Well, that's the flip side of the coin. Yeah, that's fair. Drag out the Windows 98 or XP computer just for that. I mean, I kind of think you should. All right, guys, we did it. We played them all. Played them all. Banger game. F-Zero. Freaking launch title. Crazy. Spec Ops 2 is the worst Dreamcast game I've played. We have a few more left to play, but of the ones I've played, that is far and away the worst. It's the only half-point game rating that I've given. Maybe the GGs. All right, we're gonna raid Grayskull. Let me get the raid going. Let me see what he's up to. Well, Mansta said he was playing Sweet Home. I assume he's still doing that. Thank you guys for being here. I will be back tonight, assuming I don't totally screw up my sleep. Today was the last day to vote in the poll. Mortal Kombat 1. So Mortal Kombat it is. Mortal Kombat it is. We'll be doing that tonight. Should be fun. Doing the retro achievements. Okay, so Gray's doing Big 20 practice. Looks like he's currently playing Gyrus, which is a sweet game. It's like probably one of my favorite shooters on the NES. Nobody sniping the poll? I guess not. I mean, more than enough chance. We haven't had any votes for many hours, so I don't think anything's happening now. I think we're going to lock it in. I think we're going to say Mortal Kombat got it. Which is honestly is fair. There have been a few people that have been gunning for it for a while. It's been on the poll for a few weeks now. It's lost out. Like at least on 2 separate occasions now. So I think it's only fair it gets played at this point. Alright, we're gonna raid Grayskull. Have a great night, morning, afternoon, mid-morning, evening, whatever the case is. Happy time zone. I'll be back again tonight, most likely. I'm gonna try and stream every day, I think, until Thursday is my goal. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be live, and I think I'm gonna take Thursday off because starting Friday, I want to do the birthday deal. And also that day, gifted subs are gonna be, is it 35% off for the last week of September? So we're gonna be live every day. Friday through Tuesday. Should be fun. Got a lot planned. 28 years old, one more trip around the sun. Yeah. I will see you guys very soon. Peace out. Take care. Thanks for being here. Go say hi to Gray.